Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Let's go. Game na. Do or die.
I like that. All right, congratulations to Graphic Man.
Pistol round is live. As freeze time comes to a close, may Glorp be with us all.
May Glorp be with us all.
Please.
Pati dagat, up on my screen. Let me fix that right now.
Yeah, that's you can't say it without that. You can't do that.
It's Glorping time. Go Glorper, Glorps.
All right, pre-fire in for the boost. A little jump over for information. 3 players at B for the Team Liquid defense. Ultimate and JKS to hold on to the A bomb site while this smoke is up. Both of them playing over in Boiler. They're being wrapped around by Lucky, who's coming up through that mid smoke. Gotta keep your eyes on it. Timing is everything as that smoke clears.
That's the shot he was waiting for, and it is going to be punished. Body completely caught out, and Lucky unable to find and post the trade. That's a bit of an overextension from JKS. He gets punished for it by Maka. They're into the site comfortably. Still a man advantage for this, and Maka, the unknown entity. Where did he get off to?
If they can't find him, this round is going to be in a lot of trouble. Maka in this position can do so many different things. He can push, he can flank. He's going to be aggressive, caught out. There's no getting away now. Good kills from Nerds and Ultimate, and that is the pistol round over. Liquid going to shut it down emphatically.
1-0.
They start this map with a nice solid win.
2.5.
You came in today, you've had your team chats, you've had your prep, you've had your sleep, and now just immediately getting on the board, converting around convincingly as well, with almost everyone contributing. JKS actually with 2.
Yeah, the duel is doing excellent work, and I'm really fortunate on this timing with Lucky coming up, and I think he's probably seemed very surprised to see them in Boiler, because he seemed to have missed the fight a little bit. Nice yell out of Twists. 1-0, we're getting a second round bye. AK-47 on Lucky, Galil on Maka, and Pistols surrounding it with utility.
Selfless move from Gravity. He facilitates the armored AK-47 onto Lucky. Maka and Lucky must make plays and connections here if they want to have a chance of disrupting Liquid momentum. Nade hurts Nerds. Could go down on the quick switch.
Whoa, Maka,
Maka. That's impact. That's maybe the round.
It can't be like that.
Bam silog. Oy, naipit ako. Oy, naipit ako.
It can't be like that, boys.
It really shouldn't.
Oh, that was way too easy. Nerds knife out. Naf not ready for that kind of a swing. It seems like a crazy swing, but why not?
Is there a worse feeling in Counter-Strike than losing the second round after winning pistol, and especially in this manner? Just,
yeah, the fashion.
Our B guys just immediately died to I don't know what, and we save now.
Brutal.
Just a Galil rush through a smoke. I don't even know if there was a flash. I feel like he just went for it.
Yeah, I mean, and also I feel like Nerds probably has the head-to-head if he's not quick switched there.
Yeah,
that a quick switch already just thrown a nade. I'll have to see it again.
I think it was a quick switch. He was just playing at behind the
boards
at
guys, Skin Club.
Yeah, like I was
for 50.
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that as well.
USB
just
print
playing the
stream.
position and then
Hey!
not ready for a fight coming through that smoke.
Drop.
Okay, well that's the one you
Feel
get.
mo manalo
Sure.
You know,
liquid.
we used it a little bit earlier than we would have
Can
liked.
you guys elucidate me? Here we are. This is the play.
Liquid.
Blinded,
Pwede.
naded, knife
Pwede
out.
ring 3D Max
Oh,
eh.
there's
Pwede.
also like
Over
a gap in
2.5
that
lang kasi
smoke that
tayo eh.
Maka can work with.
Pwede
Oh, in
yun,
the
pwede,
smoke.
pwede
Look at
pa
that
sa
one from
liquid.
Exercise, trying his luck.
Pero yung safe talaga siguro dun.
There we go.
Oh,
Starts
ayan
off
na,
early.
ayan na.
I can't
Ayan
understand
na
you.
si Gravity.
No, but I think it's the tone that
Hey,
matters.
Jason.
Feeling ko talaga, 2.5 talaga eh.
Let the man talk some trash. Jeez.
Hindi ko alam kung saan
You
mananalo.
are right.
It's all about the tone.
You can feel it from the
You can
tone.
say, "Come over to my house and I'll make you a nice dinner."
It's a universal language,
Yeah.
the tone of smack talk.
Exactly. But yeah, just wanted to clarify. Second round, CT side Inferno. Do you lose anything by giving them top banana, not fighting for it in case there is a flood of Mac 10s and Tech 9s running at you? Like, what do you lose?
You don't want him to be able to just free reign to
So-
pressure the B-bomb site.
So you're me right now, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be Nico.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want them to just like execute on us with everything, you know? Like if we just play in the site, like
It can just exit.
they could live with the Tech 9s, you know? I don't want to give them banana for free. I don't want to give anyone anything for free, ever.
Okay. So you have to make them fight for it. But you're less likely to die to that kind of play. Like someone just catching a crazy
I
timing.
mean,
on a second round.
jokes aside, there's two ways to go about it, right? If you do give them top banana, right, and maybe you want to play the retake, then they have close ranges with maybe the Mac 10s, the pistols, but you have a danger of dying if you fight for it. So,
Oh, well, they fought for it. Oh, and it's gone horribly wrong. The force by wars continue convincing. That's just one casualty in that one. 3D Max after
pieces. Ay,
wrestling
baka
back for
makapiright.
control,
Sorry,
they
sorry.
fumbled it right back.
Yeah, they just get destroyed.
Makakatapa
Even
ako sa
with
stream,
ultimate,
baka
this is
makapiright
a
tayo.
pretty labored spray to get this one kill. A little bit of a chaotic situation, but the fact that he lives so long gives Twist the freedom to swing like this. Fine work with the FAMAS. It's 2-1.
Justin, I want to see what you did yesterday in Face It.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah?
maybe we can get Chad on the phone to
zestiest
tell us
I've heard
what
JKS.
happened.
Yeah? Apparently he's been on a mad one on the Face It realm.
Chatty's had him on the grind.
Yep.
Yeah, at 2 a.m. basic grind. Getting the Aussies back together. Ultimate goes down in middle, and, well, it's only JKS, so hopefully Face It went really well.
But apparently it certainly looks like JKS is going to have to put in a good
Maps,
shift
boss,
here.
maps.
Just
Yan,
over the smoke is
Inferno.
lucky. Good catch. Entry into the
Pick-
ace side
pick
with the loss of
ng
ultimate
3D Max,
JKS. They are
tapos
going to play the
H-head,
game of
tapos
Inferno.
Anubis.
This is an unusual start to
Dali
Inferno.
kayo
I will
dun sa
say,
ano
constantly
din.
trading rounds.
I mean, it's crazy
Giveaway.
because what happens last round, Liquid a bit of an ace stack,
Skin
3D
club
Max
pa.
wants to split A going through
Ay,
long,
gagamba
which is
yung ano.
pretty good call, you know, when your opponents are on a force. Didn't work out for them, so now Liquid's thinking, okay, we're gonna open 3B, they'll probably try to do something in Banana again, we shut it down hard on A, there's no way they're gonna come back to that bomb site, at least not immediately. What does 3D Max do? They go A immediately, there's only 2 players there, Ultimate dies, JKS is left, you know, 5v1 in the bomb site, and now the rest of the team is just forced to save.
Yeah, but without taking a timeout, I think Liquid, someone on that team has got to just be like, look at some of these rounds they've lost. It's like this rush up middle, rush up banana in the second round as well. And it's like, boys, they're getting very aggressive and very fast. Like, just be ready for this first engagement. Like, if you win that first fight as they come through the smoke or take that first turn, your odds of winning go up exponentially.
Oh, gosh, it's going to be intense for the save. Naf should be fine, actually, with this tight corner.
Give him an upgrade, M4.
Like one, you'll take it, and you get away with it. MP9 for M4.
And you know, Alex, to just kind of finish that discussion about what to do in the second round if your opponent's planned. I mean, ideally, for me, it was always about, I want to figure out what the Ts want to do because they have limited guns and utility. You know, they have to either pick utility over weaponry. So you use some of your own utility at the start to see, okay, do they want banana? Do they want mid? What are they
Kaya
doing?
naman,
And
no?
that allows you to react with good information in the mid round. But it's important not to get caught in the early round.
Well, that's the early round right now. We're giving it another go. This time safe. Naf spots him out. Nertz close sandbags. Could be vulnerable to the double nade. Naf gets smoked down. Forced forward. Nade put him on 32 points of health. Big exchange here for Nertz. He swings in. Does finish off lucky thanks to the flashbang of Twist.
Hindi pa rin naman si
Jobs
Nertz.
are good and get out of there.
Yeah, you might want to fall back and boost Nertz up with that red HP. Just have him swap out the utility and get him into a safe position to be able to stick around. They're going to rotate everyone off. Oh, this seems to be a trend of Liquid recently.
It's Team Liquid for you.
Now, they have smoked off the choke point. Yeah, I'm thinking of that train game where they left the B bomb site open. That's a big talking point. They shift over during the timing of the smoke, and you can see Naf heading back. So Not the craziest thing in the world, but in a 5v3 felt uncomfortable. Ultimate gets the damage, not the kill, but sticks around for more.
JKS baited it.
Oy!
Bloody hell!
Panalo po si Exercise.
Oh, he was leg shot as well. The Exercise has hit a bit of a banger-ranger there, and yeah, Twist falls next. They take the A side by force, and nothing for NAF to do.
It's just one of those things, man. When you watch Team Liquid, sometimes you feel like, can you guys just relax for a little bit? I mean, seriously, every time it's, you know, either start the round, let's do this stack, let's do this gamble. Now we're going to leave this for 5 seconds, leave the B side empty for 10 seconds. Okay, now we're 4A, so we need to re-aggress mid. We're there in numbers. Let's constantly do something, and so on, and so on, and so on. There's a point at which you're overdoing things. Like 3D Max is 4v5. Okay, they have top banana. Like, you're just going into them, giving them the kills. Why don't you make them work for it? Ooh. It's an op in play, they have to go through him.
And that's a tough loss to take. Oh, okay, good start. Ultimate, nice shot. We'll get one back. I mean, it's also like, it's just painful because also an economic tower, they're not ready for this still. They're just not ready for this still.
Max are so in your face right now.
Ooh.
That's a nice tag. Ultimate's already contributed one. Now tags up another and actually plays forward to try and spam with that USP. I like this. He knows he's playing for the pick. He knows that his teammates are only operating with sidearm. At least JKS is.
Oh, nice nade. Position given up, though. Okay, distracted by Ultimate. AK-47 now inside the bomb site. JKS gets dangerous. They've got to turn the corner. 2 players here. JKS goes down. NAF, the flank. A nice double kill. An Exercise left alone in the pit to go down last. Back and forth.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. We wanted to shit talk. We got
it, baby. Let's go.
Honestly,
English versus French trash talk.
so far falls under that umbrella, right? But first half of the game, first game of the day.
He could only afford 2 rifles because of the saves. The rest had pistols and a scout for Ultimate. He opens up the account, tags up another. This was a very audacious pick to be hitting that one. Ooh. Lovely start to the round. Maka getting very aggressive with it. They are just smoking top mid and walking up.
Yeah, they're just going for it. But I mean, you can tell that Liquid's starting to get that idea. Even though the initial fights haven't been good, that kind of a fast flank from NAF is like, that's the understanding. They're sending a lot of bodies up middle.
If you ever wanted like an example of why you should play like 70-80% of your rounds default, it's the first 6 rounds of this game. Because when you are guessing and blindly doing things, so many things can go wrong.
Yes.
Like 1 kill not going your way can turn the whole round on its head.
All right, well, I like getting this twist in round 6.
Hell yeah.
I like getting this twist in round 6 of map 1. Yeah, bring it, make it more. Now, Liquid's got to be careful about this smoke in the half wall. If they ever choose to play top banana, we know that 3D Max is throwing that one with the gap that they've used to try and peek towards the spawn choke point or the B bomb site choke point a number of times. The NAF and Nerds have to be very aware of that possibility.
Keeping half wall smoked, so they're just trying to delay them a further junction. And it seems to have, you know, served its purpose. So the entirety of 3D Max still around T stairs and deep banana. I've seen a lot of teams starting to utilize this one all the way from T stairs. It will provide the cover on the long side.
Everyone's voice cracks every once in a while, guys. You know, everyone be nice out there in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially when you weren't expecting it. Your body wasn't expecting it.
Right.
You know, it just kind of came out.
And you have to be committed.
Yep.
You have to continue. Yeah, I got to finish the sentence.
Stop the sentence. Seriously. Nuts. No one's looking. No one's looking. He just gets flashed off. Perfect timing from Maka's flashes. Layers them nicely. And Nerds and NAF just collapse. Things you hate to see.
Yeah, really. And the back and forth of this half continues. No one can win 2 rounds. Excuse me, 3D Max did win 2 rounds previously, so I take that back. But still, no one able to get any momentum to have like some kind of a devastating streak in this round. And such a convincing victory with the pacing and the style that 3D Max is going for it that Liquid's been able to save and constantly rebuying. Nerds has plenty of money to buy an M4 in the next round in armor. So we just try again. 4-3 in the favor of 3D Max.
Saan tayo? Basgab.
What a weird game.
Oh, 2.5.
A bit of a tough round to hold for the B guys with only a incendiary, I think, left on NAF. You know, when a full execute comes in, you need more to be able to hold and do something there. So that's why teams usually, when they run out of utility, you know, play 2 CT, 1 on the boost, do a boost in new boxes if they have a smoke left. This way, it's all left out to the duels, and they have, you know, the flashes for make you unable to have first contact. And
oh, mid push.
Okay, Nerds. Yeah, he's unhappy. He wants to fight, and Exercise will oblige. First body down. Body swings out for the second. It's Twists and Nerds in combination, a triple from the MP9. This is crazy Counter-Strike. What are we watching?
This is such a brawl in this game. Everyone just wants to be the aggressor. Mako left alone with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock in a 1v4. This game has been so fast-paced.
This is Pro League. This is Pro League, right?
What the hell is going on, Alex?
I don't know. This feels like one of my Face-It games. Everyone's just running and gunning.
Oh my lord. Yeah, there's
Except the guys in those games shoot harder.
Yeah. Crazy.
Now he's got the bomb and he's gonna get B and plant the bomb.
Not the Liquid 1v4 fumble. I'm not subscribing to that newsletter.
They're not going to lose it, but a bomb plant would be a victory of sorts for Maka and 3D Max. He has no clue when the B bomb site is clear. He'd probably be amazed if somebody told him it was. And I think he's missed his window for that plant. Smoke's going to fade shortly, and then he'll have no cover.
Jumps a good one.
Maybe that is the thought process, right? I mean, they're not going to expect us to leave an open bomb site with 4 players alive, and he's going to spend so much time clearing everything that we'll be back there.
That his smoke will fade, and then he'll try and,
Right, but let's recap this. 2 CTs, run down middle at maximum velocity and leave with 3 kills for 1. Yeah, that's pretty comfortable. JKS even putting the cherry on top.
Yeah, 2 players, one still at top mid, and one JKS the late push on balcony to watch ult for that wraparound. Okay.
More demure.
Yun!
Oh, a lovely touch of aggression. JKS just brings the fight. It's so clear to me. Like, I'm not in the team comms, but it feels like the team chat ahead of this one is, let's play, let's put our balls on the table, as Yanko would say.
Yeah, my favorite saying, Alex. Yeah. They keep bringing them in this round.
Just balls everywhere.
Just one by one, keep putting them up on the table.
Keep, you know, hitting you on the head.
I mean, that's what it's looking like. We've got 5 AK-47s on the CT side now. 3D Max have been running mid, running banana at maximum pace. CTs have returned the fave. They've fought fire with fire.
JKS even had to drag his gigantic ones back to pit.
Yeah, after his aggressive.
30 seconds after the window peak.
But starting
Let's go,
Liquid.
Liquid.
I suppose it's going to thwart any 3D Max funny business.
I think that might be the logic behind it. Is like when
Liquid
you're running as fast and you're executing as aggressively,
you're
missing a lot of the details on the tracking up to the point of contact, right? You're not throwing your molly and your utility.
Over naman tayo eh.
You're not holding for that kind of a peak. You're
Oy,
trying to get
maganda
it
tong
stuck in
pangitain,
very
dikit
quickly.
lang.
And Liquid's like, all right, if you're going to do this, we're just going to attack you while you're getting to that position. And I think now, after the mid push and after this kind of aggressive peak and all mid, if you're 3D Max, you kind of have to pump the brakes. I think you do need to slow it down now. This fast-paced style has gotten you 4 rounds. It's done very well in the early going, but it's time to switch it up for these last 2 or 3 that you're going to play.
It was just a really good call from Team Liquid because money wasn't ideal for 3D Max, so you know they probably you're not going to spend it on window. A couple of pistols there perhaps, so the long range from the guns in window would have the advantage, and yeah, a very important. Is that the first consecutive? That's the first. No,
first consecutive for Liquid. Yeah, first consecutive for Liquid.
But the question is this going to be the first 3 rounds consecutive? Presumably, given
it should be.
Presumably, as only a flashbang. The only investment is a $200.
Anyone feeling motivated to give it a guarantee?
You know what?
Indubitably.
Yeah, I will.
Alex
Richardson, stamp of approval. This is a guaranteed 6th round for Team Liquid.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, the nades have set you up nicely. The nades have set you up very nicely.
That's what you get with the Alex Richardson guarantee.
That's the kind of guarantee I bring to the table.
That's what I'm talking. I'm talking everyone's dead in the first 5 seconds. That's the guarantee I like to offer. Globin L. That was a quick one.
We've been, Henry's been trying to do the whole, the Royal Flush is like 4 AKs on the CT side and an AWP.
Yep.
So what's 5 AKs? There's no AWP.
It's a straight.
Just a straight?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know.
Or just a flush.
I don't know.
Flush,
High flush.
It's a
high flush.
You said it just right, Justin. Like, we need to take the fight to them. Ever since that we started to just take the fight to them, we start to win rounds.
How funny would it have been if he was like, "You were right, Justin," when you said, "Yeah."
Well, you were right, Justin. Let's put our balls on the table. Yeah, you were right. This is not medical advice.
This is not medical advice. In fact, just assume that nothing we say is advice.
Ever.
Ultimate is, okay. They're creeping up on his position.
Flash.
Oh, perfectly timed. Oh, nicely done. Traded out, and JKS went down throwing the flash.
Palay, pre.
This round is all 3D Max.
Hey, no, it's when
Para
I said bring the
sabay
fight to them, I didn't mean
pala.
the smoke. Yep, that's 5. It is very, very intense Inferno. This is playing like no
iba na yung
Inferno I've
nakikita
played
ko eh.
broadcast before. Some hyper-aggressive and some very swift round ends. It looks like Twist and Naf are at least maneuvering closer to perhaps just get some exits.
Well, I mean, you might not want to risk the AK-47s. It's low percentage, but you can go for this if you're Naf and Twist. You have a smoke. You're going to be buying in the next round. You got plenty of money, so you could actually pick it up.
What if you just walked in at the last?
There's no one here.
Oh, he doesn't know. The AK's nice. The AK's nice.
If he had the smoke, I think he goes for it.
Natalo na agad
Twist
yung
had the
3
smoke.
round
He had already backed off to the B-bomb
3
side.
round streak. 6-6 na.
6-5 scoreline. Quiet and subdued 3D Max. This is their
Get
territory,
talaga.
I'll remind you as well. In this do-or-die match, they've chosen and elected to take it to Inferno. This was the flash play. It was good from Ultimate to get 1, but you can see how that crouch cost him a very easy target for body. And yeah, the round ending with JKS getting taken down, really.
Push nga yun.
All right.
How quick's this round going to be?
Where's 3D Max Rush in this round?
How quick is this gonna
A,
be?
mid, B. What are we working with here?
That's all their team comms are. It's just a letter.
Oh, utility down in Banana. Naf backing away with the op. CT side double op setup for this final round of the opening half.
Okay, interesting.
Naf's been I mean, he picked up the op a couple of times out of necessity when Team Liquid's needed. He's been a serviceable double op on certain maps. He spent, you know, maybe like I want to say like 6 months to a year as the primary opper after Nitro's departure.
Well, that's info, isn't it? He just saw 3 CTs.
Ah,
And unfortunately, Naf's rocking an AWP. The double AWP makes up, giving Liquid the edge. Naf pulling the trigger, successful. Nerds and Naf to be tested. Flashes to delay. Rotation from Twist being considered. Lucky to starting to commit. Nerds has vision. Good anti-flash from him. Naf chips in. Here comes Nerds as well with the AK-47. They're blind. He gets vision first. And it's a 7-5 scoreline. This is 3D Max's pick. Liquid have the edge as we swap sides. We'll be right back. Grab a bev and tell a loved one you love her.
Depensahan pa yun. Wala nang naka-rotate. Talaga? Magana muna tayo. In club muna tayo. In club. Yan. Gusto kong bumawi eh. Pre, paubos na yan ah. Gusto nga eh. Bakit ka mabawi? Magkakonti-konti nga muna tayo. Matagal pa tayo dito, pre. Ayun nga, ito. Yun. Hindi, okay lang. Galing 600 yan nun eh. Yun nga. Kalahati na nga eh. Ang bilis ah, para napasarap ka. Yun nga, napasarap nga talaga. Maghanap lang tayo ng mga, ano ito to. Laban. 1v1 lang. Uy, may nauna pa. Ako na lang magkakreate. Wait na lang ako. Matamba lang tayo ulit. Kahapon talaga, ito talaga yun. Isang pula lang, pre. Knife na nga kahapon eh. Ano nangyari dun sa knife mo? Natalo kami dun. Ay, nung total? Oo. Panalo kami dun. Turbol yun. Bestseller. Siya pala yung swerte, no? Oo. Hindi ako. Ano yun na case eh? Dragon Lore, Cobblestone. $10 lang. Mapasobra tayo eh. 3. Hanggang yun lang para ano, basic. Yeah, palang ano, background music. Background music. Last one. Para palit agad tayo. Nga. Dapat, di ba?
Apa yan?
Sakto yun, sakto. Game! 1v1 na lang kami ang putik. Ay, school zone yun, oh. Sayang. Ako rin. Iyak din ako.
Uy, lamang na.
Hindi. Isosolve pa lahat yan. Uy, 0.4 yun ah. Wala akong bumawi eh. Target ko ngayon, dapat maka-profit ako ng 100. Dapat maka 400 balik yan. Uy, put $1 yun. Uy, $1 rin ako. Last, but not the least. Uy, sayang. Uy, 2 ako.
Uy.
Panalo ka.
Bang!
Ano
Oh, may
yan?
dos eh.
5. Oh, bali 9.
Okay na.
Lahat yan.
Uy, ano mo binenta?
Hindi, kailangan ko lang ng profit. Talo pa rin pala ako. $2, $11 ang bili ko eh. Ayun o. Ay. Up. Game na tayo guys. Kaya lang.
Those
Patalas
fast
lang.
bombs are going to be
Konti.
very, very nice at some stage of this game. Sorry, I just...
You're right.
Yeah,
He's cool.
it's just, whatever. Body's going to be peeking down banana. We're going to go to the A-bomb site. Here we go towards the A site. Twisted Naff up in halls. 3 players going to push lane.
Let's see. Oh, exercise sat on his ass. Twist the one to do so. Good, nice headshot from the Glock. Maka trying to peek in for this headshot angle. Naff gets away with evasive maneuvers. The molly into pit does signify a commit. Gravity on the site needs to be found out as well. Spots him out. Maka, no one's seen him. No one sees him. Quick adjustment from Twists dropping in. It's a massive 3K from Twist to make this pistol. Here's 4 in the round. Liquid starting this T side off with a bang.
Walang
Go for the
HP.
ace. You have permission. You are
Ace?
unleashed for the final kill. Come on, Twist.
You know you want it.
I know you want
You
it
know what
too.
he wants to win.
He wants the W.
He wants to win.
He is like that. But you know what? Give yourself a chance at this.
He's got him. Oh my god, now I'm nervous now. He gets a little awkward if you see the HP. Twist suddenly realizes, I don't want the ace anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't want it. I might have to get it.
Twist,
now.
ace.
Ace!
It was either an ace or a knife.
Yeah.
And if you steal it with a knife, that's a god tier play.
You're right. That is the rule. Yeah, you can steal an ace, but only with
a
a
knife.
knife.
Either way, disgusting round from
Wala
Twist
face
provides
plan
everything.
dito,
The
no?
opening, this is a
Wala.
nasty shot as he peeks into the
Talagang
angle. Just
in-skip nila eh.
very quick headshot. And then he saves the
Sunod-sunod din
damage
kasi sila eh,
as
no?
well with the 2 entrance kills into the bomb site.
Sila
Well
naman
put
ngayon
together
nag-skip.
round from Twist, and that's the pistol for Liquid. It's both pistols for Liquid.
Both pistols. And economical for the CT side. This is a perfect time for me to remind you about some things and stuff. Do you like things and stuff, guys?
I do.
I love things.
Stuff especially
Stuff's
is
your thing, yeah?
very cool.
Okay, cool. Well, there's the EPL mailbag, which you can type !mail in the chat. Spell however you desire. You can type that and hit us up with your questions throughout the day. You'll be having Chad, Harry, Hugo, and Henry pull in the strings a little later on for the next 2 best of 3s. You have questions for them later on. Why don't you get them in, pre-fire them, so that they can have them to answer at their leisure, or for us over the course of this series. Also, if you don't want to listen to us glorping while you're trying to glorp, just head over to watch.faceit.com and you'll be able to watch without our horrible voices. And you can just choose the POVs yourself. Which POV would you be watching, Yanko? Is there a player you'd have up specifically? I think I'm intrigued to be watching Twist right now at 15-2. That's a pretty good shout.
Twists, the mechanics, pretty crisp. Nerds as well, with the aggression, always a fun player to watch.
Yeah, I like Nerds a lot. That'd be a fun one. I'm very partial to a good NAF POV.
I usually end up doing the boring jobs and the anchoring, so I'd probably have to watch NAF and JKS.
Have to, as if, you're going to be disappointed in that.
No, my coach.
Yeah.
My coach wouldn't be happy with me.
All right, here we go. First gun round, M4's out. Famas out for 3D Max. All playing behind the smokes, controlling Banana. Up mid we go for Team Liquid. Flashbang through. Oh, after that reload, surely.
Yep. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fading, backs are turned, and Ultimate actually does profit. Mac is in trouble. A leaping Mac 10 does not overcome him, but Twist will trade. So a man advantage, but look at the damage inflicted. Exercise is feeling low on A, and he's alone.
Yeah, and they don't have to commit. Nerds is still waiting back at ramp. The smoke is about to fade in Banana. If they find this kill on body, the round's over. However, Nerds needs to be prepared to trade off Ultimate. With that low HP, Ultimate, Nerds, and Naf all really dinged up. It's mostly Twist who's going to have to create opportunities.
These are those rounds that are so easy to lose if you misplay them. And for Liquid, these are those rounds that have been haunting them at times. So you can see there is a little additional hesitance to ensure that they don't let this one slip.
I like the freeze from Liquid. You know, they're waiting for some re-aggression, gives them extra time to organize themselves. 3D Max is going to stack the B bomb site, and this is where things have been a little bit lacking for Twists and Team Liquid. You know, these mid rounds with an advantage, how to not run into a stack, how to not rush things too much. Also, not run out of time on the other thing, right on the other side. So this time they have the good read. No one in the A bomb site. It's still kind of dangerous, right? Like, if we're just theorycraft for a second, they freeze, there's no aggression, right? But what if 3D Max just went back to A and stacked that bomb site? Like, the ending to the round was still just...
Everyone go and let's see what we find.
We all go from short and from apps, right? So if there was 3 players there with the HP, I mean, they would have had a good chance to win the round. So this is a tricky scenario because it's not like a 3v2 or a 4v2. You know, with 3 players, there could be 1B, 2A. It's a tough round, but...
Liquid.
Yeah, and I mean, they have Naf with the ability to go scout with that Mac 10, but regardless, I
Hindi
mean,
maganda to
played it about, outside of that last finishing lack of scout, waiting for that B smoke to fade so that they have to respect the B bomb site and Banana as well. Liquid played that round very well.
I think it's fine. Also, when you have the utility, that's what matters. If you use your utility well and there's still a stack, you can still, you know, clear out the bomb site pretty well. And always a better option than have 2 guys try to do something on their own.
So tag pause called by 3D Max. Just going to be talking it through. Get 30 seconds on the microphone for both coaches. Mythod doesn't look like he's got too much to say, but a chance for Liquid as well to just kind of compose themselves. 3 away from converting their opponent's map pick. 3D Max not looking particularly deadly so far, but admittedly with both pistols, it's kind of it's been an uphill struggle.
How tall is Twist? Does anyone know? From the interview yesterday, it looked like he was more or less Moses-sized, but since I don't know how tall he is either, kind of doesn't help.
He's about Moses size.
I'd say 1 Moses, yeah.
1 Moses, yeah. That's a unit of measurement in Europe, but for some reason the Americans haven't caught on.
I know, we like to have our own thing.
Yeah, but 1 Moses.
Yeah. We measure in nifties.
Yeah, yeah.
And only one of us has gone to the moon. Here we go. Oh, aggression from Maka. Traded off by Nerds. SMG's trading frags. That's crazy with the USP. Lucky finds a freebie and a man advantage for the 3D Max defense. You know, this EPL show, we love bringing the brain rot into it. I think it's getting to the players.
What you think we've actually just got rotten brains now?
This match is the brain rot for players.
Brain rot counter.
It's just been rushing mid, rushing Banana.
Luckily for Liquid, they have perhaps the last bastion of sanity on the server, Nav, who makes a great play coming out of apps. So will his team be able to link up with him?
Unfortunately, it's nice that he's in this position. He's got a Mac 10, so it's like he can't actually do anything from pit except tell him he has control of pit. AKs get pulled into a fight, and that's extra sad for Naf.
Not the fight he was hoping for. Alela. Trying to G themselves up. I mean, it's not over till it's over, but I think Liquid are having the same thought.
I think both of these teams are kind of like, none of us care how it happens. We just need to get the job done. We just need to win this series.
Behind continuing to push here from Nerds. I guess he just wasn't expecting anyone to be fighting in front of the smoke after the first push.
I guess maybe thinking that because of the spray into the smoke, he might be able to catch him off guard and like not catch him coming through the smoke.
Right, like on a reload, switch. Yeah, but you can definitely see that the there's a lot to be played for here. Valuable VRS points as well as a spot in the playoffs.
Gusto ko si Donk dyan dati yung nasigaw talaga.
See, this is why you can't do anything more than that. You just have to say points are important.
Yeah.
There's like 1,000 caveats.
Ngayon, ano na siya eh. Kalmado na
I
siya
know, yeah, we can't go through all of the eventualities.
Pa yan. Ulit pa
Bringing
yan.
out the Steel voice in his absence.
Stupid. Yes. Oh yeah, Steel, by the way.
The Twitch chat
Well
voice.
soon.
That now, of course.
Yeah.
Sa playoffs na eh.
Well, smoke
Kalmado
fade
na.
at base of banana. I'm assuming that's what Liquid's going to use to come in. Flashbang over. Nerds takes tons of damage. They clear left. 1 for 1 from body. Lucky is forced back to drop a piece of utility at the 53-second mark. I think they're going to disrespect it. It's looking very likely they disrespect this. Spamming through, trying to break it for information. Oh, he's got another one. Beautiful from Lucky, and now Exercise builds on top. And JKS, the only one left standing, but not for long. Max getting a little bit of control here on Inferno. 2 in a row.
This is unfortunate for Team Liquid. You know, praised them for this call the other day. It's a nice one to have in the playbook.
Ganyan din sa
Perhaps
ML
part of the
pre.
prep.
Yung setup.
3D Max, if they take
Ano, trastukan
one guy there, 90% of the time or whatever.
Harapan na,
So
harapan.
this would be a pretty
Harapan
good
din
call.
yun eh.
Just chase that one guy down. Take the bomb site. Even if you lose a couple of guys, you still have a good post-plan situation. But there's 2 players in banana. They're getting bogged down trying to push. Oh man. The CT is lucky just able to buy so much time that 2 guys from A arrive to help out, get up on the boost, and Liquid didn't really have a chance in that one.
Oh man.
Have to half buy.
Yeah, but look at this. This is such a crazy play from Body. He's just gonna be the fastest flanker in the West. And that's if his teammates
Whip pa si Lucky, not so lucky. Wala na. Let's go, B!
You're just on the wrong bomb site. You have to go back, but they'll be planting.
Not only redundant, but actually backfires. Makes it really, really awkward for this B-bomb site.
He's not here. That's a realization setting in now as they get the bomb punched in.
Maka's very far away. He's going to be coming in very, very late. So there's some time still before that smoke fades in the choke point to wait for Maka to arrive. But all 4 members retaking from banana. Teams have switched responsibilities, but still doable considering Twist has the only rifle, the only AK-47.
Not going to be easy to defend them as the rifles do arrive, swinging on through. One good headshot from these pistols and it's cooking. Ultimate's Deagle, can he do anything? Yes, he can. Onto Maka. There's Twist with the recovered AK. Ultimate! Oh, and Ultimate!
Ay! Walang bala!
Spinning around on a dime, but Nerd's alive. He can stop him. There's no time for Exercise to be faking it out, and a Glock will close it down. Liquid on the economical sees their 11th round.
19 and 5 for Twist. He's having one hell of a map, and he provides the opening with the Tech-9 through the smoke. So perfect. What a map from the in-game leader. 11-7 in the favor of Team Liquid, and they force the 3rd and final timeout at a 3D Max.
Okay.
Body's gonna be kicking himself. I mean, the one time he feels like he has the drop, I think he hears Ultimate run top mid as well, so he pushes, you know, to try to get a quick flank going, but his long player dies. Liquid books it to be through CT, and he's way too far down to be able to put up any kind of a resistance.
Good shots.
But then the 4v4 retake is still going to be tough. I mean, even with the advantage in guns and some of the utility, there's so many positions to clear and not enough time to clear them all.
And Twist played it really well, edging that smoke, kind of baiting his player over at first oranges. Ultimate hit with 2 bangers from the Deagle. Yeah, that's a good hold of the retake, but also it goes to show how tough it is to get back into that B bomb site once you lose it.
Yeah, which well, highlights how ambitious it was from Body to be pushing it. Now, another must-win round for 3D Mags to recover.
Silver lining, they still have a good buy going for them, so not out of it just yet.
And they have money for the next round too. If they were to lose this or need to save some weapons, they have options for what could potentially be a round 12 for Team Liquid. 5-on-4 now in the favor of Body, or in the favor of 3D Max, but that's taken away quickly with Gravity going down. JKS finds one at a boiler, but look at the push and hauls. Yeah. Exercise gonna wrap around.
You're not ready for this.
No, how could you be?
He's pushed it straight away. JKS has a little sixth sense about it, but Exercise traded out. It's Naf that brings him down, got a 3v3 established with time. Maka eats the flash, but goes aggressive, wants to maintain some sort and degree of mid-control, and that's Maka spotted out, baits the shot. Naf walks into him, does do some body shot damage, but it's Lucky. Good, well positioned to punish the retreat.
Well, they know there's 2 players at the A bomb site, so back to B we go. Body's very low, but you do have to at least look in this direction. And will you clear this corner on this pathing?
Clear.
You're throwing caution to the wind.
Oh!
And one of the rare misses we've, excuse me, ultimate misses. So Twist now the star player, 20-5 in a 1v2
Dapat
clutch.
madali yun. Deadlock.
20-5 indeed. He's been having no issues in the fragging department. Now just needs 2 more to secure
Molly on
Pulpit
Mako.
na lang.
the 12th.
Same clear.
Right, he's opted for new box. So where does that incendiary go? It's heading
Oy,
Twist's
nice.
way. Well, he forces the fight,
Nice
does,
molly
stands
dun.
and
Oy,
bangs,
we saw-
goes out wide. Maka
Oh my god,
does-
Twist!
Oh, opportunity, but
Whoa!
Maka holds his nerve and secures 3D Max a necessary 8th.
Yun na lang.
Yeah, very close.
29 HP, mate.
I know, and with the game he's having, you more than expect Twist to hit that second shot. Very,
Hindi
very
naman
close.
makasigaw
Good
si
save from
Idol,
Maka. With that extra money, it's going to be so helpful. He can drop an AWP over, he can buy it,
Ikot
buy
pa
it for
nga sila.
himself if he wants it. But 3D Max needed that cash very badly.
Imagine if he got 2 from the molly. That was kind of a baller peak.
Yeah, it was. I
Also
mean,
tells you how little.
they care about CT mollies. Yeah,
It's an incendiary. Oh, okay, great. I can just stand in it.
I think Flames was telling us that yesterday. He's just like, people see CT incendiaries, they're just like, who cares? Like,
That's
fight it,
fine.
we'll fight in it. Yep.
Wait, he was on the cast?
No, I think he was on a podcast, actually.
Oh, wait, which one?
They were talking about Counter. I don't know what it was called.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
Glorp.
Body. Not deterred by his previous shortcomings on his aggressive banana pushes, and well, it has destabilized Team
Nice.
Liquid comfortably. JKS gets 1 back in, drops into the mini pit. Shouldn't be much
Okay.
more to be said about this one unless Ultimate feels
Oy!
a crazy
Wala lang
transfer in
may
his
ka-trade.
midst. So yes, 3D Max make it 9-11.
Flag doesn't do much, but what it does do is force them into that mid hit faster than they would have liked. Timing they didn't. They felt really uncomfortable due to that flank. So yeah, Body kind of forces them into a bad decision. And 3D Max coming back into this. The gap is just 2, and Liquid have to save. Only pistols for this T side. A chance for 3D Max to get up to
Delikado
double
agad,
digits.
ano yun? Huwag naman.
Man, I'm so glad Glorp is back in the chat.
Glorp's having a good time these past few rounds.
Ay,
I thought we lost.
Score na to,
He's
short
flying
10.
through.
10-11.
No, the Glorp's
Bi-
back.
Bili.
It's just a beautiful
Bili
green
Liquid,
as well.
panatalo
isn't
yung
it?
Liquid.
Yeah, it's the right.
13-11.
It's just that shade of that hue that makes you feel
Oy,
like
may
they're
nagka-
actually
may
sick.
Do
nag-push
you think they'd like understand if I
Ay, boost
went
pala
into
dyan.
like a Home Depot and was for
Oh!
green?
Glorp green?
Yeah,
I think so.
Oh!
like my bedroom.
Kala ko,
green.
maisa ka pa dyan. Maka! Oh!
Don't, not again. Surely you can't
Oh
lose this
my
twice.
God.
Oh, they're gonna push lane. They realize the
Nice
weakness.
nade.
Nade coming in. Perfect.
my
Perfect yung nade.
Just saved the day.
What a nade.
Indeed, it will.
Ganda na nade, ganda na nade.
A plant
Lahat
from Nerds.
tiramaan.
Is something.
They need it, though.
Yeah.
Help a lot.
Kakapera
Sit
pa
down.
tuloy.
$600 extra for everyone.
Hey, he already won 1 clutch with a Glock.
Yeah, but it wasn't
1v3
a
Glock.
1v3 with everyone with head armor, was it?
All right, Alex.
I just want to make it clear that we know that
You always have to shut me down, man.
and it's just I don't think he's going to win it. That's all.
But what if he does?
But he won't.
But what if he
But he
does?
can't.
Oh my, he can't.
It's unwinnable. for
1v3
Nerds.
Glock.
Only the
Oh.
wrong spot. It's exactly what he needed. They have no idea. Oh, close.
Why did I kind of start believing?
Yeah.
Ay, ayan.
Sold me something there.
Because
Nag-activate siguro.
it's what you do, Alex. You're starting to believe as well.
I'm starting to believe as well, Yanko. There's a round we will forget. 10-11 then. I thought Liquid's first half, both pistols, I was starting to feel pretty convinced at the start of this T-side campaign, but 3D Max have made a
Yes.
pretty strong statement back.
Yes.
They've won 5 of the last 6 rounds of play on this
Go.
CT side. The AKs are out, Maka's on the AWP, and Glorp is
Glorp.
in the studio.
Oh,
Very
Glorp.
good to have a celebrity in the house.
I know. We've been waiting for this for a long time. It's lovely to have him.
This is a
Glorp,
big one.
ano eh, sa
Aggressive mid smoke
Twitch
with
emote.
and mid
Twitch
push
emote.
gravity. Bringing some aggression. They've already taken a whole chunk of damage as they started to try and battle for early banana control. A boost on the logs, but they can't kill Lucky.
Ooh.
Lucky besting ultimate. No need to finish him off. And Gravity right behind you, nerds. You're not ready for him here. Great catch. Nice change of pace from 3D Max, and it's got them a
Hey.
2-man advantage. Twist
Oy!
can't even handle it.
Grabe mo si
Gravity puts him in the
Gravity.
grave. It's just enough for
Gravity nga si
JKS, and 3D Max
Gravity.
have tied us up dead even.
There's something to be said about the lack of fear for 3D Max players as JKS gets the jump on exercise here.
Timber.
But goes for that lower banana push into mid when he's 8-13. Gravity was 7-14 when he made this play. They don't care about what's happening, still willing to go for plays and make plays, and feels like that's been the name of the game here on Inferno. We heard Mither talk about it in the timeout in the first half. Once we take the game to them, once we start making moves, and once we're aggressive, is when we're finding success. And kind of the same for 3D Max.
Yeah, it's been a struggle for Liquid to handle it on both sides of the map as
11
well.
mo na, save nyo na yung EK, yung dalawang EK, okay na yan. Kung hindi nyo si-save dyan,
Kind of a crazy game with the level of aggression we've got. JKS and NAF, 30 seconds remaining, 2v4. There's some players tagged up.
Babae kayo next eh.
They're going to go for this.
They should. I was going to say, I hate, if they were to save, I would hate it, because you make the money so weird for the tail end of this map. Go for it, even if you die, everyone can have by next round, and you can still play for OT.
They have the exact opening you would ask for in this situation if you were Liquid and you got to look at the mini-map and just say, this is the exact opening I want.
5 seconds, though. They need to be on planting soon.
Planning default, risking the lane peek.
Oh my god, feeling ko makaklatch pa to.
Into his post-plant position.
Oh my god.
Stays in the bomb site because he's not sure about
Feeling
the
ko makaklatch
safety.
pa ng Liquid
This is such a hard bomb site to retake. With the HP of Lucky and Body, it can be easy kills and an AWP as well.
Is 3D Max doing a Liquid?
They don't have
okay, they have 2 kills. I was looking at the wrong side.
Yeah, but they've still put themselves in a really difficult position. NAF knows he
Ayun, namatay mo si Gravity. Oh, what the
That was the one.
Ano yun? Nag-whip.
Oh,
Panalo dapat yun. Feeling ko panalo dapat Liquid doon.
Reliable.
Yeah.
Namatay si Gravity.
Like old yellow, got to put him down.
I know.
Mag-reposition yun eh.
It's a tough one, especially because when you hear you're licking your lips. Eyes go wide. You're like, okay, he hasn't got his gun out. There is a delay before he can even start to shoot me. I just have to hit the first 3 bullets.
Ah, whip.
Oh, and you don't, and you don't. It's
Eddie
tough,
Nappers.
it's tough up close. He's not going to be happy with that one.
Tumapang to na
It's
yung
the opposite, but there was a golden opportunity for that 2v4 to get interesting. It just doesn't.
It's
materialize.
It is the painful thing. It just comes down to that 1 kill. If NAP gets that round is on. JKS probably gets 1. Attention is not towards Graveyard quite yet. He might have a chance at a second. Missed opportunity. And now you've got to take your second timeout and have a conversation.
It's really tough. Started with the golden opportunity, ended with the golden shower. But they have to find a way to bounce back. 11-11, 2 rounds left. On Inferno.
Old Yeller spoilers.
Guys, I can't believe I made a reference to it. I don't even know. What is that? Is that a book? Is that a film?
I don't know. Actually, I think it was a cross-turned film, but it has a famously difficult scene at the end. That's exactly what you referenced.
I've not seen. Okay, then go on.
Ay, chance na mag-13 talaga.
Don't see it. It'll ruin your day.
No. More of a land before time kind of guy.
Also some notoriously difficult scenes in that one as well.
Let's go. A little bit of an abs fight early. You can see there is more members of Liquid than are typically here on the default spread.
Wala nang pera.
Ultimate lines up for the library smoke. Blind, Body and Maka. JKS shows presence. It is all a deception, and it's working. Lucky is isolated on this side. Now, maybe he's got additional util. Maybe that's not his last smoke.
And Liquid have used these mid-smokes a couple of times to initiate the round, right? They've played the fade, they've flashed as it's fading, they've come out of it blind, they've waited for the peak. Now they're going to do something over towards the B-bomb site, but all the attention is elsewhere. Molotov is down, but that last flashbang just wrecks Lucky.
Ultimate immediately shows this incendiary again, just walks straight through it.
Yep. I think... Oh, that's a good find. You go for this now. You've done that. You have money in the bank, 3D Max, so if you lose this round, you've still got a chance.
That's all to do. The frag necessary, holding the cross, keeps that man advantage. There is still exercise coming in late from Banana. NAF responsible for that, trying to jump spot it. This time he gets the info safely. Now backing away. 3D Max accept that they need the rifles into the next.
Safely-ish.
Oh, save pa.
Yeah.
Battle for OT pa.
He's going to try and clear Banana for the exit for his teammates. Exercise. Looking for a couple frags at the end of the day. And not going to get it. Ultimate, he opens it and he gets the final kill as well. Opens up the avenue for escape. Liquid are on 12 and they've got 1 chance to close out Inferno.
That plant made all the difference. The 2v4 with NAF and JKS, sure they had an opportunity to win it, but just planting the bomb allows Liquid to buy, get some utility. They make the correct read in the end.
Look at, oh wow, I just spammed him. It wasn't
Yeah.
him running
Diba,
through.
yeah.
There was,
Yung
there was
play
someone
na yun.
running through in disrespect. I'm assuming it was.
Kaso,
Half, I think,
Yeah.
the assist.
Well, here we go. Liquid, one opportunity to close this out.
The sick boys.
Sick call, Russ.
Yeah.
Coach hyping his boy up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love that.
We can end it in regulation.
The shit talking has calmed down.
I think
But I feel like at the end of the first map, you win this one with Liquid, you make a banger call, Twist up on his feet.
if this is the last round, we're all going to shut up when the round's over. We'll see if we can catch anything. Routine exercise, kind of working on a two-man operation on this A site. 5 members of Liquid are heading their way.
Okay, Gravity with one traded immediately. Nert's gonna follow things up. Library is smoked off, so he's got an avenue. However, Exercise has slipped in towards apartments. When they see nobody else here, they have to have the alarm bells ringing. They have to be thinking, okay, one could be in halls. No one came this way. We haven't cleared it. No one's in pit for the post plant either.
What's he up to?
Nakatalikod.
Is he going to push through the whole time, or is he waiting for contact elsewhere?
Oh my
Now's
God.
the chance. He's going to perhaps catch someone unawares
Lol.
through this Moto smoke. He's not doing anything with this.
Ano, save
4
niya ba?
versus
Last round
3.
ba?
Exercise
Last
smoked
round ba?
off. Maka and Lucky waiting for the fade. Molly
Nice
also
Molly.
position, forces him wide into
Yun,
the spray.
nakita.
Does tag up the AWPer, but drops into pit safe. Time on their side now, Jason.
Time!
Yeah,
Nice
There's a
one.
frag back.
It should be pretty much
Oy!
unreachable, but I say
Ay,
that,
taas
Twist,
pala yun.
finally a rebuttal from Pit. And there's ultimate. Way too many bodies to find.
EG pa yun?
GG pa.
And they close it out in style, 13-11 for Team Liquid. A struggle,
Nice
try.
aggressive first
Oh,
map,
nice try.
but this series has started with fireworks.
Round ano? Round 22? Round 22.
Hindi nakasigaw si Tropa eh. Hindi magandang pangitain yun eh.
Ay,
Gusto mainimik yung trash talker.
laban mo na natin yung Max sa Ancient. Yan nga eh. Mag-skin club muna tayo, par. Isang ano lang, isang roll yun. Isang roll. Talo tayo din. Ay! Nag-rematch pala, nag-winner ako. Ba't ganun? Ah, tama pala. Kaya na pa pala yan. My bad. Tayo na.
Mga knife naman. Yung may knife, pre.
Wag! Kala yata abot yun.
Ay, hindi ba abot?
Ito. Ito dalawang case. Dalawang case pero 4. Sige, join.
Hindi na yan. Mura naman eh.
Sige. Eh, paano pag nanalo ako knife? Uy. Uy. Puro sa kanya. Knife.
Ano na, puro na agad yun ah.
Lo.
GG.
Puro agad yun ah. Alo. Iba dyan.
Wag dyan, wag dyan.
Kailangan ko lang makapag ano.
Walang trim
Target.
pala yun pag konti lang yung bubuksan.
So gusto mo thrill? Gusto mo thrill? 20.
Kaya 20.
Sticker. Natin. Hindi ko na makakompute to. Dami eh.
Bahala na, no?
Basta pag kulay green ka, okay yan. Uy, 0.49 sa kanya.
Ibang
Malaki.
sticker kaya dyan?
Oh, yun kanina yung flow na ba yun? Ano yung flow? Battle, ano ba yun? Kalimutan ko yung pangalan. Uy. Farm lang, farm. Ay guys, may giveaway din tayo dyan sa ano. Ayun, maging active lang kayo sa chat sa Facebook. Kasi ako, papele. Ano yun, Deagle, ano? Ba yun? Deagle, Kumichu Dragon. Yun,
Active na ako. Nag-comment na ako, pre.
comment ka na. Kasi ka pa mananalo, no?
Uy, shoutout na si Tropa.
Yun o. Alec! Ano? Keep Ayan na, okay na.
Solid yan si Alec eh. Naliligo yan, walang towel pre.
May gago, nanalo pa ba tayo dito? Hindi ko na napansin. Hayop. Ano manalo tayo? Hindi ko na na-compute eh. Hindi ko na-compute eh. Uy.
Uy. Uy.
Talo ako.
Uy. Nipis no, 0.06 lang.
Hindi ko rin na-compute eh. Last.
Hindi, 0.14.
Last battle.
38 pala.
Ano to? Crazy mode. Tatlo. Ito sharing mode. Ano to? Kung ano mapanalo na nyo lahat, sharing kayo.
Ay, yung 4?
Pero share ang lahat. Share sa lahat.
Pwede na yan.
Pero dapat may makuwang maganda talaga para ano.
Yung pula, no?
Para malaki yung kapit. Sell ko rin naman to eh. Yung pang-boost lang. Please. Wala ba talaga ano dyan? Mga rare? Rare.
Pero mas mataas chance niya, 4 kayo nagdodraw eh.
Ayun yung Adobis oh. Ay, press pala. Ayun, nakakuha. Nice, 37. Nice. Buhat na buhat kami ni Betsku. Buhat na buhat. Lahat yan.
Ihipin yan, ano ba itong mga to? Nakikihati lang.
Kikihati lang eh. Nakakuha pa. Magkano? Tig 12 kami.
Naka 40 nga siya doon, ano?
Hindi, 12 kami lahat. Share yan, share.
Kaya nga, dahil doon sa 40 niya.
Ay, nako, decline. Sell all, 12. Magkano lang namin dun? 4. Total cost, 4.
Okay lang, kumita pa.
Kumita pa. Last na. Ito, 50. Sawa kayo. 50.
So,
Oh!
solid yan po.
Higa mo na ako. 50 yan. Bahala kayo dyan. 50 yan. Solid yan. Ay, labas ko muna yung ito. Mag-register na kayo. May GC din tayo dyan sa Skin Club. Papasok kayo. PM lang kayo sa sa page. Hindi ka naman narinig. Siyempre, still series tayo dito. Wala yan. PM lang kayo sa page. May sasagad sa inyo dyan. Alam nyo, mabigyan pa tayo ng ano. Dami-dami pa. Sabi nyo dyan sa page, boss, balita ko okay daw Ayan, boss sabi mo, Skin Club boss. Register ako sa Skin Club, balita ko okay daw dito eh. Ganun lang. Diba may sasagot sa'yo dyan. Papasok ka sa GC. Surprise. Sabi nyo lang mag-PM. Mamaya, pipili ako ng ano. Pero mamaya pa talaga, may dalawang series pa eh. Deagle din to. Magkano din to? Halos 25 ata to. 30 na ata yung Deagle. Yung Kumiro. Yung Deagle na yun. Kumicho pala. Kumicho Dragon. May ano pa yan, may sticker na ano. 5 purya na...
Oo, ano?
May 5 purya na foil ba yun? Foil ata yun eh. Us! Share nyo rin yung stream. Share nyo yung ano, watch party. Balik tayo ng game to eh. 50 pa ito, tagal nga talaga. Hayop. Sorry na.
Tagal nga.
Check ka muna. Ilang minutes.
Wala pa.
Ito tayo lumipat-lipat eh. Deposit ka dito ng ano na, 1K. Kung gamitin nyo yung code namin, ayan, FocusFire. 7%. Bali may ano ka, may 7 ba? 70.
70.
70, yan, may 70 ka. I-roll mo ngayon yan. Malay mo, naging ano. Kahapon, nakakuha kami sana ng ano, Tiger Tooth. Tiger Tooth na...
Ngayon.
Ano bang knife? Flip knife ata? Parang gano'n.
Magkano yan? Nakita ka sa
1.6.
GC yun
1.6 yun. $1,600.
Sarap. Sana.
Kaso minalas tayo, hindi tayo nanalo eh.
Oo nga, 1685.
Panalo naman ako, uy. Ano dyan? Rare? Wala bang rare dyan? Acted Ensnared. 10 na lang. 10 na lang. 50 ba naman eh. Mahal pala, kids eh, tapos di ka mananalo. Ang dami naman eh. Uy, akin 77. Uy, 0.27. Last 5. 18. 20. Last 3. Clutch. Tubo ko ng maganda. Uy, daya! Rare natin eh. 25! Oh my god! Nakachamba pa yun! Ito sa dulo!
Na late game, pre.
Oh! Late game pa! Yun! Panalo dapat ako, 10.57. Akin dapat lahat yun. My god. Na-clutch pa tayo dun, ayop na yun. Ay. Hey guys, balik kami guys sa second game. Goodbye. Register tayo sa Skin Club.
Alam mo ba na 2 K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
No, game na agad. Ay, walang ball yun.
Oh, there we go. Back and forth exercise. All three saves the day.
Puts them back into the meat freezer, Alex.
Yeah, dude, or the hotel room freezer, whichever. Good grief, that is brutal.
Ooh.
That is crazy. How
Go 3D box.
creamy was that?
Ngayon ako mag-cheer.
Very,
3D box
very
talaga.
creamy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Kasi naka-over kami.
I mean, for
Over 2.5.
considering how close Inferno was, 3D Max lost both pistols on that map. So having one here is a nice change of pace for them to start the half.
Yeah, they lost the pistol, but they won the second round, but then they lost the third. But then
Alphas or EF.
It's not like they had
Bet namin EF.
2 consecutive bad starts in
Pero
a
yung
way.
puso, Falcons.
Unfortunately for Twists, he kind of would have loved to plant. That would have been his primary
Nag-isipan
objective.
ko rin kanina
Thrust
pre,
into this,
yung
but
Honestly, I think he's thinking he can win this still.
Ay,
yeah, he's playing like he can.
isa akong
He's
bet
clearing everything. Okay, the problem is he's going to run into two.
Gusto ko nga i-over lang lahat eh. Yung isang under yun.
Incredible
Ay,
little
over
sequence
ka.
out of him.
Over
Saves
2.5 din sa
the
Falcons.
day.
Tapos minus
Yeah.
1.5
He had
sa
so
G2.
much pressure applied to him. The fact that he kind of tends to aim,
Parang
swept back in
maganda-ganda
time
yung
to
ads.
donut. Some great shots were hit. Yeah, disbelief on Macca's face. This second one and then a third as well as the swing for the trade comes through. Really comfortable, clinical clicks.
3 bullets and 3 kills. Not too shabby. 1-0 and a second round buy from Team Liquid. Tech9's armor. Oh, they're coming for it, baby.
Late mid pop, body to be tested by Twists and Nuts. Where's that Tech9? He's out of ammo. A messy commitment to the limited magazine capacity.
Can he do it twice?
I'm not so sure he can. Walking out of that smoke is JK, yes, and ooh, couldn't really compose himself. It's Nuts as well.
One na naman!
M4 does well to find the first. Gravity actually equalizing.
Nice.
And now Lucky pushes in through the smoke to
Big box, big box.
confirm the round unless Naf can
Last
get
big box.
Gee, not today.
Uy, nakakasigaw na ulit.
Layla.
Gusto ko.
Hey, just leave their mothers out of this. I don't
I know. Why is it always got to be about the mothers?
leave the mothers alone.
They're nice people.
Yeah.
All right, well, close rounds. Uncomfortable very much for 3D Max. Nerds almost makes this really a cinching
Hindi ako
performance
sisigaw
over in
dapat pag
Donut.
ganyan, pre.
That
Hindi
second
round
kill.
yun eh.
Just a little bit off from Liquid at the start of the game. Had a man advantage in that round a couple of times.
Oh, okay. Wasn't about
Okay.
the mothers.
It wasn't about the mother.
No.
It was
That's
about
good to
the
know.
haircut.
About the haircut. He
You
said
got
you
a
have a...
silly haircut. That's
Yeah.
better. That's fine. I approve. Double thumbs up from me.
I kind of like the mothers better.
Yeah, I bet you do,
Yeah.
Jason Moses O'Toole.
Let's go 3D.
But yeah, not a fluent French speaker. I'll stop trying to translate.
No, I liked it.
I'll have a go.
It created a funny moment,
It
you
just
know?
sounded a bit like that word.
Yeah.
3D
And
Max
as an
2-1.
American, I just believed you. Blindly
Possible.
forging ahead.
Sounded like loot with a P instead of an L. That's a NAF responsible for middle.
Saan kahit sino, basta
They've really
map 3.
taken full deep control, but the CTs have flanked. And yeah,
Yeah.
that's a horrible one for Twist to go down. How has that happened, he says. Massive
Pwede
gap.
din ganun.
The elbow flank, the 2-man push. JKS got the bomb outside the doors.
Here you go, mailbag. Hi, you guys. Audio-only listener here. We do love audio-only listeners. It's been a while since we've heard from them. Much love from Istanbul. Got a short question for you.
Pwede nga liquid, pero
I don't
kailangan
know,
namin
this
ng
is
over
James
2.5.
Joe Hendry?
Kaya mananalo mo lang 3D Max dito sa map trades lang.
All right.
You know, Jason, you probably now just this is like some cult dude that you've asked about on stream. Like maybe Google the guy first before you ask about him.
I know, but you know, I'm trying to just chit chat about haircuts.
Or maybe he's friends with Joe Mama.
Scottish professional wrestler and musician. He seems like a believable character.
All right, seems like a real guy.
He's a wrestler, man.
He's a real guy.
Not really wrestler fans in here, so.
No, we can't really go anywhere.
Why have we ever had a squad
Over 2.5 nga.
You know why?
Bakit naka-minus 1.5 ka ba?
Not really.
Boss Joseph. 1.5 ka ba sa ano talaga?
And here we go. Guns are out for both sides. AK-47s on Liquid. Let's see how they choose to attack in the middle. Nerds is there. JKS is there. Twist and Naf getting lane control. 1-2-2 split for the defense. Maka at A, Exercise and Body taking on middle.
Body.
That's a big swing and a big headshot.
Dead now. Comfortable conversion of the opening. Looking to take some ramp space off the back of this. It's Gravity that's aggressing. Twist and Naf responsible, but smoked off is Naf. Fades now, but he's across and, yep, comfortable again. Twists had the crosshair in the right place. Good read of the situation. A natural reaction upon losing some of that mid-action is to start walking down the ramp. Lucky's having a go now. Naf will be receiving him.
Nerds is starting to probe into this A bomb site, so he's going to start calling things clear. Bomb is already shifting as well. 3D Max going to try and save these weapons. As long as they don't push out of the B bomb site, they should be fine. Twist and Naf are keeping them boxed in, though. Liquid actually in a pretty good position to hunt and try and take some of these guns away if they want to risk it.
That's not gone ideal. Actually getting a bit scary on B, so he'll get away from that. Nerds is good to lock in the round, and Maka dead to Naf. Yeah. Ooh, a little flick of the wrist from that one there, Mytha. Don't want to damage the mouse hand. Be cool.
Yeah, everyone chill.
Take it easy.
It's valuable wrist hands. Okay, 3-1. Maka's going to get the ult. 3D Max push everything all in.
Let's see what happens next.
That's going to be a big fight to keep track of. Nerds in middle. That's going to be where a lot of action happens early on. And if he continues to have success, 3D Max is going to have a tough time.
Yeah, sometimes the first round is the hardest round, you know? Gotten on the board early. The CT's operating with a real eclectic mix of rifles and SMGs. There it is. Opening kill. This time Body gets his revenge. Takes down Nerds. And maintains full mid control for the CTs. A different lay of the land now. JKS is on a complete island.
He turns into a lurk, but he's going to have to be, well, actually, Ultimate's bringing the bomb over. I was going to say he's going to have to pick a timing to get aggressive at some point and make a play for his team. But if he's just here to hold on to the position while everyone rotates back, this will take, what, like another 10 seconds that 3D Max has to get comfortable, start setting up this push down B ramp, start gaining information, start figuring out what's happening on the map. So Team Liquid's actually in a lot of trouble if this takes too long.
Yeah, so walking down the ramp's fine. Nothing to report. Maka probably going to be calling one of those 3B players to start cheating back. It seems like Gravity is knife out, starting to pivot, just holding that red room gap. Body's about to leave. And here comes the A hit. Exercise. Interesting angle. They've actually got a molly for that particular deep angle. Oh, snaps onto JKS, throwing out a nade. The drive-by from Body racks up a triple. Not a bad inning for an MP9. Oh, hang on. Naf, he's giving it a good shake of the stick, but catches a lot of flag. The nade should finish the job, but actually Gravity does just dart back into the smoke. Gets away with his life. And dead. Headshot. But Body gets a lot of the praise for that one. Got the first frag onto Nerds in mid and gets another two on top of it. Just around that A main smoke.
Yeah, timed just perfectly from the defense. Not only they shift over from Gravity, but getting the information and that smoke dropping in A main just right when everyone from Liquid arrives and is just starting to take their first step forward into peeking into the bomb site. That's crushing. Tactically outplayed that round Liquid. 3D Max on top of it. And they've got a 3-round lead. It's 4-1.
No! Extinguish on lane. Twist committing to this fight with Gravity. Nade will delay. And Lucky, what is this? This is hyper aggressive. Someone needs to be responsible for this. It looks like Naf has got just the Tech 9 on it for now. Re-smoke doors. Gravity spamming away. Oh, well-placed spam as well. Puts Naf on notice. Exercise active. They're so active. That's something we learned to enjoy a lot about 3D Max's CT sides, is there's always moving parts and pieces. And this flank is going to frustrate JKS. Ultimate's responsible for it. They're going the long way around.
I mean, they have such good information, not only off this push, even just to execute the push, but they know mid is pretty chill. 3 players at the B bomb site. They feel like everyone's been stalled out by all that utility. And Exercise is about to kill NAF.
Yeah. And if he can trigger discipline it, which he is doing.
Knife.
And as soon as he dies, like Liquid's just gonna be like, oh, this strategy sucks.
Oh my god, dami!
Hello and goodbye. Horrible way to go down for JKS. Under some false sense of security, understandably, given his teammates right there, just come from there.
It's the second time the proactivity of this defense, though, has completely unraveled everything Liquid wanted to do. The timings that they're hitting are not successful whatsoever. Their movements around the map are being tracked very, very well. They just had no chance. No chance in these past 2 rounds. So 5-1.
I mean, it seems like for 3D Max, if they don't go for that mid-fight, they're going to push the extremity.
One way or the other.
And yeah, Liquid sticking around, expecting some sort of an aggression, but they were not ready for that instant A push. The timing was perfect for Exercise. Great start to the second map for him. And outside of that, you saw, Nerds gets an entry kill on mid, Liquid goes on, proceeds to close out the round. They lose that early mid fight and things become a lot more difficult for them. So we'll see which adjustments they'll make for the second part of this first half.
Max loss, saved rifle.
Send Nerds out mid.
Yeah, I mean, but isn't it? It's impossible to take the first fight mid, right? If they double molly HE it, like if they do that, there is no way you can take that spawn out mid. But you can do these late pops.
Well, I'd pair him up with somebody. Have someone put out a Molotov with a Tech 9, get out there first, take some bullets, let Nerds play it a little bit more slowly, how he wants.
Think of it a little bit like Long does too, right? If maybe you can pop up immediately, but if you can't, then you can do it slightly delayed.
Like this, just like this. Exercise got a flashbang cocked. Body gonna be calling for that. It's coming. Big fight for Body. Dead to the Tech 9. Awkward for 3D Max. Maka in a defensive position on Brokey. Should be good for the first, but baited shot on the jump across. They're advancing swiftly. Exercise puts the first man down. Oh, and it falls. Oh, you needed that one onto Lucky. You really would have liked that if you twists. And spots out Exercise, but it costs him his life, his rifle, and probably the round. Ultimate scoops up the bomb, but costs him the ultimate price as well. Exercise with a multi-kill once more. He's having a great start to Ancient.
Might as well beat the sun. Team Liquid's evaporating.
2 drums and a cymbal fall off of a cliff.
Yeah. It's looking ugly. I don't really have any words to say at the moment. I don't even know if I can fault like the acceleration after that kill necessarily. It just gets stopped cold and bottlenecked, and everyone splits apart and has a different idea. JKS is alone trying to push Donut. 2 players go back towards Red Room. It just feels like that follow-up was just a little disjointed. Good kill from Exercise. You can see them just trying to take the space to be able to give a foothold to allow everyone else to follow up. And Exercise is playing a very good game off this pistol. Pushing the smoke, taking a risk, a calculated risk. And 3D Max making all the plays.
There's the double HE. 68 to work with, and just a Galil twist chipped away as well. Good procedural. Protocol util to stop and
at
their health to start, but they're into comfortably. Down goes Twist,
but we bet
lane called clear.
It's okay, you're already in the A-bomb site. Oh, if Maka finds window, this is dangerous. Okay, JKS, he's playing a very deadly game. Fortunate to be alive. And now Maka calls it over, so it's going to be a retake. 2 players in Donut, bomb being planted. And JKS has got to be careful, because wrapping around the line, he's got no idea. It's Exercise and Body, a bait and switch. You might get the first, you won't expect the second. And only 3 Liquid players remain.
Oh, Ultimate's got so much work to do. Nice flash from
Naf.
Hirap nito, napapalaban tayo sa
That is going to be another from 3D Max.
All right.
I love that he's brought his spit towel.
Fucking brother.
He's gonna be chatting so much smack.
This needs to clean up.
Daw ng map po niya, no?
Okay, good
Spritz
round.
in.
Trash talk pa din.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah,
Ay,
that's
yan
how I
ang
imagine
gusto
it.
ko.
I imagine it goes from that, and then he presses the push.
Panalo
stop, he's like,
matalo, basta lamang ka sa trash talk, okay na yun.
Okay na eh.
Very good job.
This era of overthinking and people trying to be ready
Hayaang
for
matalo ka sa
everything,
trash
I
talk.
really enjoy some of the simplicity from 3D Max. You know, they pick where they're strong. Okay, they're
Fucking
fighting for
moves,
mid.
though.
Alright, seems like they're going A. Just push elbow and try and go behind him with a couple of guys and the rest delay. You know, there's no like, oh, I'm gonna have to wait here
Let's
for
go
40
map
seconds
3.
for a lurker that may never come, right? And it's really, I don't even necessarily want to say catching Liquid off guard, but it's definitely working wonders for 3D Max.
Yeah, and also just there's no
Papagasi yung trash talk ng mga to eh.
kill, Twist 2 kills.
Pag mga later rounds, natatamim eh.
Like over in middle when he's gone to that position. And look at
Uy.
this. What are you supposed to do about that? That's an accident double kill with the end of a spray.
Jesus.
Init.
Exercise with some spray control.
Init
And he had
pro
that
pa.
pistol round as well.
Okay,
He's been
time
a
out
beast
si
on this
Sihan.
map.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Sisihan.
definitely looking like an individual that's actually
Baka
having a bit of a
sinabihan kayong
renaissance.
noobs.
Individuals such as Body, Lucky, Maka, and Gravity have definitely had their moments, but it's Exercise that does seem to be having a strong individual performance here in Stockholm throughout ESL Pro League. At times he's been, you know, he's, in my mind, been categorized as a bit of a, you know, a weaker mechanical Link, but not seeing any signs of that here in Stockholm. He's definitely pulling his weight and then some. Look at that. Take notes.
Just nothing going right for Liquid. They're just struggling to have anything to build on.
Come on, that was his mother. There was a mother involved there. Yeah. Can I have my translator in my ear, please? There was a mother. No mothers involved? You guys are bad. Okay. Thank you very much.
Who's got mothers on the brain now?
Oh, I don't know. I just heard mare. What else could mare mean?
Bad, apparently.
Oh, he said merde. Aha, merci beaucoup. Oh no, that means nice ass. Beaucoup. It's a very easy mistake to make.
Yeah, that actually seems way too easy to make that kind of.
Thank you
Yan,
very much.
total
or nice ass.
8-1
Do you
lang
think you've
eh.
ever actually said that to like the lady handing you your
Map
coffee?
3 lang daw pa masaya
X-Tas
naman.
told me, he
True.
said, why do you keep saying nice
True.
ass?
Map 3 lang.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay na
How
yan.
long were you doing that? Like years?
Years.
Predictions,
Double down and just said,
I think
I really like you.
I think
first
my
half
missus just thought I was
is
being really complimentary.
9-3.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Thank you, nice ass.
Just a casual nice ass in
Thank
the
you, nice
restaurant.
ass.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It seems to be like a fatal flaw in the French language, really.
Oh,
Uy!
nuts.
Uy!
Time
Uy!
and place, but he gets it anyway. $1,500 dues.
Oh, yun, nakapasok na sa highlights.
Natundo.
I think the
Flying
French is
pa,
the language I
flying.
dislike the most because if you don't know how to speak it, trying and doing it badly makes you sound like a
Tahimik
donkey.
tuloy si
I always sound like a
Tropa.
donkey, so I just do it anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's fun to try. And that's also how I feel like the main
Jumping!
barrier to
Arr.
learning languages is the fear of sounding stupid.
Naka-over
that fear and just
2.5
try,
kami,
You're
brother.
halfway there.
Pero safe lang.
Oh, over 2.5. Over 2.5
Well, gotta
lang.
get over your fear to move out
Okay
those
na yun.
facilities in
Pag
mid.
map 3, okay
Yeah,
na.
it's spicy. Body gonna spin
Uy,
the
kita
corner.
yung ulo. Ay.
Now he comes back. Fordo's ultimate with the AWP. He
Walang
ran out of
bala.
bullets, though. A little bit too early. Twist couldn't have the follow-up. It's being watched by Maka's
Ay
ult.
lang,
There's a
4v4.
piece of utility.
Whoa.
Good find from Twist.
Bilis
Team
naman.
Liquid putting it together towards the latter
Expected
Ganda
nga
stages
naman ang
of this
timeout
half.
nun.
Wala, sandwich ka dyan, Gravity! Oh my
Okay,
God!
Gravity down. Nice catch from Naf. Sprays him through the board.
Ball bang.
Hertz has got Lucky's rotation cut. If he chooses to advance.
You know, Exercise is the A player, but they're
Oh, you
wondering
speak.
what the
What's this
reaction is
bit
going to
Vietnam?
be.
I don't
Taking it
understand
slow,
Vietnam, but
working that B bomb
welcome.
site.
Nong
JKS
Viet
and Naf.
Han.
Well, the dangerous
Come
thing is
to
Nerds,
see
what move does he
and
choose to make? 'Cause
parang
he can
mali
be
yung
actually
comment
pinched from
niya,
middle
pre,
range.
ah, doon
Oh,
sa
there we go.
translation.
Nerd spots it
Yun
first.
lang.
Now Lucky
Yun nga.
knows he's got to get around long and he's got to be aggressive.
Ba yun, ah?
And that was really the only play he had. And Naf closes it out,
Or
8-3. Liquid putting rounds on the board
Translate.
at the tail end.
English.
4 is better than 3.
Did he just call an A
Feed
split? Did I hear?
DE.
Hmm.
It's a split and then through
Can still
something.
feed DE.
He split through
Huh?
red. Do it. The Portuguese. Strat that I made up.
Nice, boys! Fucking sick. Nice, kid.
Wala na,
Comeback?
matamlay na.
Comeback, Liquid?
Matamlay na eh.
What are you supposed to say about that?
Yeah, sige, pagbigyan. City-sided naman eh.
Oh, there we go. They're coming.
Oh.
Big
Oh,
fight.
prediction ko 9-3 talaga,
Killed
9-3.
Nerds through red, so they should just speed up a bomb site, and that's exactly what they do.
Yep,
Yeah, what's the
smoke
play?
off Donut,
Play.
Molotov towards spawn, careful for Temple as Maka rotates in, just a
Uy,
pistol,
kita
now
dyan,
spots
brother.
that, can hold him at bay, or can
Uy.
he?
Tapos
Oho!
labas ng ano eh.
Wahay! Patay pa si Nap. Ano yun? Whip na naman. Pangalawang ano
Okay,
yun?
we're fine.
Pangalawang whip
We're
na.
absolutely fine because ultimately
Dinali ng
it is going
5-7.
to put down the Temple player. Lucky and Gravity are both behind the smoke on Donut.
That's taking so much time though, that smoke is going to fade, that smoke is going to clear out, so
Oh,
Ultimate and
ito
JKS just back off the
talaga.
bomb site. They
Akala ko,
want
buti hindi
nothing to do with
mag-checker mo.
whatever follow-up engagement is to come. They've got a minute to work with, and they want to reassess on the map. Control of the bomb as well as Lucky and Gravity are left in Donut, wondering where Liquid's gone.
I mean, yeah, it's a tough decision, right? Do you partner up and get answers A, or do you just partner up in the center of the map, able to pivot quickly between the two options?
You can see Lucky's pushing middle, and this can be a good information gathering along that wall, but he missed the timing of when he would have heard the footsteps, and just now they're split. So actually this gets really weird, because they're split and they're wrapping around the A bomb site, hoping that Liquid have just parked the bus and are going to replant on the timing.
Pwede na
But
sa
other
8-4.
side of the map, man, Lucky and Gravity out of position, very far
8-4.
away, only one kit on Gravity.
There's no Discord at the
Oh,
moment,
nice
bro.
flash. And now
Didn't
kind
set
of
up it
telegraphs the
at
setup.
all.
Who is he flashing for? Well, now
Just
it doesn't
comment
matter.
here,
Gravity
it's okay.
slips up short. JKS has to be
Facebook.
responsible for both of these now, and he's getting walked on. Gravity gets him,
Don't have
completely
a
pantses him
public-
up to ultimate to
public
come up
channel.
clutch. Gravity and Lucky making a round out of this for 3D Max. The smoke on
Kaya
the
pa
bomb already
pala,
nerve-wracking.
9-3.
And down he goes. A 10-second
Ganda
defuse,
nga ng
no
predict mo
problem.
dun.
It's a
9-3.
9-3 half. 3D Max,
Basic
they're
lang.
cooking up
Basic
trouble.
prediction,
Third map
9-3.
seeming likely.
Brother,
Brother, ooh.
Let's go 3D Max.
But you're still welcome, bro. I have a friend in Vietnam too. We play CS last year, I think. Or last year. Tayo, skin club. SKN club ng konti. Ito.
Okay, let's draw. Bang.
Club tayo. Wala natin manalo. Huwag hindi tayo manalo. Wala tayong pira. 70. Battle na tayo ng battle. Uy, ito. Network lost. Ah. Gets. Ayoko na sa 50 na yun. Tagal. Ito, 2v2. 2v2. Ay. Dito naka-reload yung ano ka.
Kahit ano na dyan, pre.
Hindi. Dito naglo-load ngayon yung skin club eh. Naka ano?
Sa DC.
Na DC.
I have some Philippine friend for Dota 2.
Oh. We have Dota 2 too. Ano lang sa skin club. Maayos.
Yan na yun. Mga pre naman yan eh.
Mapre naman to eh. Basic lang to. Nari dyan. Baka na ano. Gagi. Trip ng cameraman oh. Lost live updates and some other feature may not work properly. Trip yung ano eh.
Pakakahilo yung cameraman.
Kaya nga eh. May music kasi yan, may music. The Deagle. Let's see. It will be random, bro. Make sure to share the stream and be active in chat all through our watch party. Let's go.
Boys, everything that we're experiencing right now, right this very fucking moment, boys, is like the emotional response to, I don't care if it's because that we as a team is losing too many rounds, if you as an individual is getting frustrated, if you're getting timed, if you don't feel like you're hitting your bullets, but you need to let go of all of these things and do what the team needs. And what the team needs is that we step up our fucking comms and we take control of the round and we do what is necessary in order for us to get us over the finish line.
Yeah, it hasn't been a good one for Liquid to start off the second map of this series. He arrived in a very large way, a 17 frag haul over the first half of play. 3D Max trying to take us to Anubis. That was Myth, coach of Liquid, trying to get the boys amped for a must-win pistol, and they're in the right place here. Faking it out with the lurk smoke and commit. Still, the stacked body on the A site, spots them out, and actually getting out. Okay, quick pivot, nice kill from Naf. That was everything. They'd have lost the B site, and instead, 2 quick kills from their pistols has set them up for success.
And this is where if you're 3D Max, you're like, oh, all of our options got taken away. Everything got taken away. Liquid just have to not give this one right back. Nerds, HP, extended duel for exercise and ultimate from the bomb site.
Really important kills from JKS and Naf. Yeah, unlucky, unable to post it. Just painting a picture around the head of Twist in mid.
They've had some of the engagements that would have let them get back into this round, like that one right there onto Twist. There's an opening from Exercise. Okay, get sketchy. JKS alone in Donut. He's being wrapped from middle as well. He needs a kill. He needs one, and he's got it. Gravity, meanwhile, responds, and we're into a 2-on-1. Somehow, some way, this turned around so fast.
Oh no, Liquid into the 1v2 for Nav. 3 versus 5 turned on its head by the composed Frenchman. Gravity and Exercise with a pair of frags each, looking for the third. Exercise multi-kills on the pistol continue, and for Liquid, their nightmare.
How did
it's real?
Where did Gravity get that double kill? Where did that happen?
When? How? Why? All these questions.
This is how it begins. Another kill comes in middle just after this, so it's a 5-on-3. Oh, what? My God.
Gravity, you cheeky boy.
At this point, it's just one of those maps for Team Liquid.
Holy.
What are you actually supposed to do about that?
I don't think you can do anything about that.
That's so messed up.
Bro. I can't believe that.
It's the double fadeaway.
Yep. Oh, this is quite aesthetically pleasing.
I didn't know the Glock could do that. You guys have already moved on. I don't know. That round still just has broken my brain.
If sometimes the Glock feels like that, and sometimes it doesn't. You know. It's a cool idea.
Yeah.
No P2K enjoyers.
I've been using the P2K. I switched over. I made the swap after your little motivational speech.
Yeah, Harry's doing it too.
It's got some game to it.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's nice. Between that and the middle of the screen view model, I'm cooking.
I'm moving mine further and further away from the center every time.
Yeah,
now. It just
slide it a pixel or two.
Yeah. Hello.
Make some money.
Money
Nice
made.
farm. Only.
Money move. Okay. Well, it looks like it could be a quick one in the second half.
It feels like it. I mean, even that speech from Myther, you can just tell as that first half we're on, like the calms probably flowing with Team Liquid, not a whole lot of ideas, not a whole lot of solutions, a lot of people feeling like they were getting screwed in the server. You can tell the mood over there on that side of the studio is not exactly at an all-time high.
He said all the right things. It's just, and Pistol started great for them. If they were able to convert and get rolling a little bit, I think there definitely would have been a chance. A lot of games are just momentum-based nowadays. With MR12, but now it seems a little bit too far gone.
Well, let's see. It has to be this round. Twist is going to be first. They step into him. They step into him for a double.
Oh, no bullets. Nuts. He's going to get punished for this. Need ultimate. Good work from him. And there's Nuts to secure the round. Gravity last to 4. A necessary round to get their CT started. More of that required, a
Bawi
whole
na
lot
naman.
more of that. And it is 3D Max in this kind of nasty territory where it won't be all the bells and whistles if they were to invest.
Yeah, but they got to buy just for no other reason than to keep the money low. You can't give them a save round here out of this first gun round and let them build up a bank that they can lean on for the rest of the half. So another investment coming in, and you're right. It's down to a Galil for exercise, down to a Tech 9 for gravity.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, so immediately they start with one less smoke.
Let's go, boys. Comeback is real.
Comeback is real.
And they've used majority of their smokes already. Body and Lucky, the only ones that can facilitate the exec. Oh, Body's gone. And so has one of their 2 smoke grenades. Fighting for this heaven does seem to be a very influential part of the map. Gravity cannot be allowed to get 2, and that's exactly what Nertz ensures. Shuts him down. Exercise out on A, though.
Yeah, A bomb site's been completely lost. They're coming through Donut. Nertz is going to have no idea. He'll have knife in hand. Oh my god, this is...
Yeah.
They've left a massive gap. That's actually a really good thing to find, to have happen. Oddly enough, that kill right there might have saved a couple of lives. But they still have no control over the map, and just now Team Liquid is just like, okay, they're in A, they're in Donut. We have no idea where anyone else might be.
I mean, Maka's worried about an elbow push and someone coming from behind him, but surely you're not going to go B now.
Oh, panalo
Well,
naman. At 3D Max.
That is
Oh.
interesting considering
1v2
his
Maka.
team came from the A
Oy,
bomb
kita yung
site.
ulo mo!
Gonna continue pushing forward to his death. That one's a head scratcher. That one is the feeling of 3D Max maybe taking their foot off the gas.
One guy went Donut, other guy went CT. Where do you think a third player on A is? They must have thought someone surely pushed elbow and is going to go main behind us, but Exercise after that kill, I mean, there really wasn't a good timing for that to happen. I think just Maka taking the risk and running towards A is better off than anything else for you to try and do at that time.
Yeah, that one's confused me too. That'll be one that they look back on and maybe are a little confused as to how they made that decision, but seemed a bit silly. 5 unarmored Glocks step into A main. They meet Ultimate.
Comeback is
over at
real
the
nga
big
ba?
box.
Uy!
Only one.
Uy! Uy! 3v3 pa. Damage pa. Damage pa.
Yeah. Alright.
Well,
Rounds around, Jason.
yeah.
Yeah, but it would like if you're a team that's like
Uy, look. Look. Uy.
had that first half, like having
Win this one cleanly now, which is harder to do than against Glocks, believe it or not. Let's see. I mean, 3 kills on just the Glocks. Now they're coming in with the rifles. Liquid's still the favorites on the bookies' odds.
Oh, grabe naman. Uy, buti na
Maka
nabulag.
out mid claims a life. Nerds goes down. Twist finds gravity.
Uy,
elsewhere.
isa pa.
This battle for cave and lane, it continues to rage on. Body spam down, but he returns fire, and he connects better.
1v4.
Ultimate alone.
Ultimate
Jobs
clutch.
are good, and call it 12.
we hated Vertigo for the smoke spam strategy.
off,
There were
ano?
just like 7 smokes on the map and
Sa
every
off.
fight
Angas nga
taking place
yan.
through them here. So again, much like Inferno, both teams looking to get stuck in the first 20 seconds. This is 12 for 3D Max though, and Ultimate has to save the op.
Okay na, over 2.5 na. Over
Let's
2.5
go.
na.
Doesn't look like
point.
he'll be allowed to, though.
Mabagal ka ba, Ultimate?
Oh,
That was a war cry.
Hindi
that
pa
was a war
nakapag-save.
cry. A statement frag right there at the end.
And now,
Double scoop pa kasi, pwede naman
you
din yung
know,
double
that
scoop.
previous round, the anti-code not being clean.
Yeah.
The consequences from that will show 4 pistols and 1 M4 for Team Liquid to try and prolong this game, really.
Damn, really good work on the ramp spam.
All right. Well, needs
Tayo
6
hindi
in a row before
natatameme
overtime, and it
yung
starts
3D Max.
with
Tumitira
mostly
pa eh.
pistols.
Yeah, eyes on Naf. He's going to be set up for an A main walk.
Pag
JKS
tumahimik,
facilitating
GG eh.
that Maka to receive it.
Dito.
Flash is going to be good. And it gets them both. Nice. JKS actually turns just in time.
And you know one through the flashbang, so you don't want to go for that AK-47 quite yet. In fact, just going to leave it entirely on the ground. JKS and now rotate back. There's a mid push. Liquid, the reaction from 3 boxes to step into the B box site and nobody's home.
Good call.
And you have to go for this.
Kasi drips yan eh. Ultimate.
5 players mid.
And it's planted for Cube. They have control of Cube. They have a smoke down at the box.
Sideline lang ng CS.
Yeah, this is going to be a very tough retake. No kits for Team Liquid either. It's got to be fast.
On smoke cave. Oh no, there's no way they're getting back into this one. I might just start wrapping it up right now.
Yeah, there's another smoke. Gravity just put out towards the big box as well. So B ramp is their only choice.
Flank for exercise could be a massacre. Does just take the 2 of them. Body secures it though, and now 4 through the smoke. 3D Max are taking us to Anubis. The French don't go down easily.
Game injury.
3D Max. One of them's going home. One of them's booking a ticket to the playoffs.
Ay, ito na pala. Okay na pala. Nag-load na sa akin ulit. Game 3 tayo, guys. Wait lang. Mag-ano muna tayo.
Lakas mo daw mag-roll, pre.
Talaga?
Pinipigil ka. Baka daw malulong ka masyado eh.
Wala na. Lulong na. Joke lang.
Diyan na eh.
Dito na eh. Dito na tayo eh. Magagawa natin. Ay, wala pa music par. Ito, music. Yan. Okay, game. Uy, 140 oh. Dive po. Joke lang. Hindi tayo dyan. Huwag tayo dyan.
Lakas mo yan.
Huwag tayong pera. Ito pwede to, 16. Start now. Tatlo tayo. Game.
Pwede pala yun.
Pag kung i-accept nila na pwede nila agad. Who's your daddy? Marang, uy, kalaban natin sino yung pangalawa. Pangalan ng pangalawa. Ayan na.
Malakas kumabig yan, pre.
Kabig niya na. Please, clutch. Clutch sa akin. Sa akin yung clutch. Please, last. Akin na yan. Uy, 14 ako. 17. Wait. Ano ba ako? Kalo.
Mas mataas yung huli niya eh.
Ate ah.
Lipat mo na.
Wait lang. Mabawi tayo. Ito 40. AK Blues. Ito. Ay. Fracture case. Bilis naman. Dami naman naglalaro. Bilis naman.
Saan tayo third map, boss?
Third map?
Wala, over 2.5 lang kami.
Kung sa Anubis. 3D Max ako dun. Oh! Pora. Nice start ha. Pora sa akin ha. Let's go Bleach. Bleach yung ano yun. Shinigami Tales.
18 na.
Kaya nga. Pero nauna na ako. May red ako. $4. Panalo ko na to. Claim ko na to. Panalo ko na. Huwag like clutch. Huwag na kayo mag-clutch. Tama na sa biroan. Ay, yun na pala. Register na kayo guys. Yan. Tama na sa biroan. Guys, may GC din tayo dyan para gusto nyo mag-deposit. May pa-surprise. Ganun. PM nyo lang yung page. Sabi nyo, boss, sabi nung nag-watch party. Ako okay daw ah. Patry nga boss. Ganun. Patry nga boss. Yan. PM nyo lang agad. Message the FocusFire page for new users of Skin Club. Yes. Oh, di ba? Huwag na i-clutch. Give me please. Lalo na ako dito eh. Oh, computer na. Up, green. Oh, walang nag-clutch.
Uy.
Akin lahat yan, 38.
All. Sarap.
Up.
Decline.
Decline. Kasi
Ay.
sell all ako. Sell all. 300 lang, 300.
Okay na. Medyo nakakabawi na.
Hinga lang, hinga. Really? Uy. Bilis ah. Dito ah.
Pag isa na lang kulang, ang bilis mapuno eh. No?
Kaya nga eh. Ito isa ulit eh. Ako naman kaya mag-create. Max 3. Ito mga ano. Oh,
Lahat na yan.
hindi. 15 ko lang. Hindi. Hindi gago. Ito na lang. Okay, 1v1 lang. Para bago mag-break. Oh, ayoko na bot. Pasok na, mga suki. Up. Pasok suki. 64. Ba't 4 yun?
Ako naman nun.
Hindi, may chance pa yan. Match pa yan. Ayos cold sana yun.
Sampula lang.
Match mo. Crush lang? Good Perry, 4. Uy!
Uy.
Wait lang, last. Panalo pa rin ata ako. Feeling ko panalo ako. Piyansa ko panalo ako.
Kikitan lang to.
Ha?
Uy.
10 cents? 10 cents lang. Ano dapat ako eh?
Buenas agad din. Buenas agad din.
Dami. 9. Crazy mode. Ito crazy mode ano to mga guys. Pababaan naman, hindi pataasan. Pababaan.
Sa kanya lahat.
Kung sino pinakamababa sa total. Yun, sino mananalo. Uy, si Satoshi
Kulit
ko lang.
yan, pre. Yung pinakamalas yung mananalo, no?
Uy. Naglag yung isa. Hindi ko makita yung item niya.
Ako ka
Ito pinakamababa lang. Bigyan mo siya ng pula. Bigyan mo lang knife yung sino body. Bigyan mo knife. Bigyan mo yung mga malalaki. Yan, bigyan mo ka dyan. Nice, gusto ko yan. Bigyan mo ka dyan. Bigyan mo ka dyan. Akin yun, pagtapos. Bigyan mo ganyan. Bigyan mo pang ganan.
Parang malaking agwat na yan, 34.
34 na yun. Oh, may dos ka pa, oh. Gato. Maganda yung global na gano'n yung foil eh. Laging gamit din yan eh.
Ano ito, hindi kita eh.
Kaya nga eh. Pero wala pa naman akong red eh. Wala akin nata to. Tapos mo nanalo yung Satoshi no. Vlog lang. Pilipin no.
May Dota dyan.
Hindi, sticker lang yan. Uy, ba't 9-9 ako? Uy, may ice cold siya, Mababa pa rin ako dito. Mababa.
Uy!
Ha?
Nakuha mo kasi yung isa.
Sabi na mananalo pa yun. 34 rin ah. Ayun naman. Ito, nakuha kasi ito.
$9 kasi.
Halo na lang. Ay! Okay guys, balik na tayo mamaya sa game 3 ng ito. Yan. Game 3 ng Liquid versus 3D Max. And we goodbye.
Alam mo ba na dalawang K Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Game na pala. Sorry.
We've seen some of the pistols for Liquid. They'll get close and
they'll be
fumble
happy
the
about
bag.
that one. Yeah, well, now it's about not losing that second round, not letting it slip away.
That one. That'll chestnut.
Now let's see if 3Max decides to buy up into it and contend for the round, or if they're going to play for the rifles and the SMGs in the third. Beautiful opening from Nertz. Stylish drop down. And a good hold of Dark, of Khan after the fact. Nice and easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's
So,
economical.
David ko, easy
You want to see
peasy.
Mither overcompensating energetically
ESL din.
quite a bit in this game to try and get the boys fired up in front of him as well.
Akala ko yung
They've made
bentahan
no
ng
secret
ano
of it, have they? That Liquid, haven't
May
been
easy
feeling
Ay, oo
Hindi
their
sa
nga.
akin
usual
easy.
selves. As far as communication goes, it's all been a bit over the higgledy-piggledy, all over the place.
It is exactly what Mither said in the
Good
halftime
serve
speech on
ball,
map
good
2.
serve,
You have to have the
good serve.
same concept coming into here. Like, it
Yeesh.
doesn't matter what's happened in the series. Doesn't matter how you feel like you're playing or how you've gotten wrecked a number of times. You absolutely cannot have lapses in communication and focus here on the third and decider.
Yeah, it has to stay tight. And understandably, not wanting to walk into a stack, or you don't know the financial situation of your opponent, so you're being hesitant, you are being cautious. And it does look like we're about to have a head-on collision. They're trying to fake out mid as they walk B, but that's exactly where the CTs have opted to gamble. Just staying as a pack.
Well, JKS is looking like he's going to get first contact, and then it's who swings from B main after that. Yeah, there's 3, 4, and 5. Now they've got all the information. JKS got to be happy with that production, and the round is won by Team Liquid.
Ay, Liquid
For
pala
those
to.
of you maybe just joining us, maybe missing the opening of the show, if you want to take a look at the schedule for the day, I was going to bring that up. Liquid 3D Max obviously right now to open things up. Falcons Eternal Fire is our second series of the day. G2 Gamer Legion is going to be the final one to close it out. Those are all either
three.
eliminated
Liquid.
if you lose, moving on if you win.
Oh, that's going to be a banger evening schedule. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I don't know which one I'm more excited for. I do think the EF Falcons game could be a real ball terror.
Yeah.
It could be a banger.
Yes, it could.
Nico pursuing the playoffs of EPL in his new team.
And on point, had 74 kills in the series against Furia yesterday, like just playing out of his mind. So yeah, that one should be spicy.
Centaurus versus Nico, a battle of some of the world's most prominent riflers. Distinct style differences between the two of them as well, but that's a conversation for that next series. Let's get into this first gun round for the French defense.
Been pretty chill as opposed to the rest of the series, which has been high octane, very, very
Dude, that
aggressive.
Inferno was
Yeah,
the
it's wild.
craziest.
20-minute opening half. Well, here's 3D Max doing what they do, starting to clear information and parts of the map so they can get a stance, a leg forward on an early flank, on an early push. A minute left in the round. And Liquid still aligning to take over middle. JKS and NAF with the bomb outside of A main. You have to feel like the finishing move is going to be a split. But first they need mid control, and it's contended by 3 defenders.
Ooh. Okay, well that's awkward for Nertz. He's in a lot of trouble, but combined with his teammates, they've managed to get the first. Twist puts body in the dirt. Smoke Temple, and now awkward for Lucky. That Incendiary will not buy enough time. Camera wrap is imminent, but with Twist and Ultimate's HP, they are going to be cautious. If he times that HE right, he could get a crazy double kill.
Is there a gap in that?
Oof, okay, they've survived.
decision to make for 3D Max. They need to make it soon if they want to go for this or back away slowly. They still have the chance to save these guns. There's no smoke. There's no kit on anyone for 3D Max. If Maka sticks around, the smoke's about to clear. He could be in trouble. Now it's starting to back off towards Beach, but Lucky is there to join up with him. I think with that spot, you have to just give it up. It's done now. Stuck around long enough looking for a gift that never came. 3-0 for Team Liquid to kick things off on their Anubis.
And you can see why maybe some people dislike and players dislike the map. For Liquid, you know, on the T side, the first space they tried to take was mid at 50 seconds left. They were just waiting for some aggression from the CTs early on, and you could see 3D Max first actually checking A main, you know, smoking deep, molling, clearing that, then coming back to react on mid, losing out on that fight. Can't really hold the bomb site with just one player against that split and have to concede the round. It's just the pressure you feel constantly on the CT side to have to make moves and do things, even if your opponents aren't really doing all that much. So great start for Team Liquid on the decider.
Yeah, much needed. T-side Anubis as well. Like you feel like you have to put up a ton of rounds here if you're Team Liquid. So getting out to an early economic advantage, a nice 3-round streak to open things up. Everything going according to plan for the moment. We're still waiting for 3D Max to throw a wrench in those plans, though. We know it's coming at some point.
Okay, this could catch him off guard. Two-man forward main setup. Nerds goes down. Nice work from Maka and Body. He sees a man advantage. And Body actually continues to push. He's hoovering up this free space of the virtue of those 2 kills.
I'm a bit surprised Liquid isn't reacting to take some space mid or somewhere else on the map, because they knew, obviously, one more player there in terms of Body, but there was also an HE being thrown from the side, so
yeah.
Now they're allowing 3D Max the opportunity to reset.
And reset he will. Body, last seen Rugs, is already deep into A main.
If Ultimate stays patient in middle, though, he'll have a chance. Lucky, Gravity, Exercise, and Body all coming back to clear mid, and Ultimate's going to hear this utility being thrown. Gotta be ready for the fight. He will be, just in the nick of time. 3-on-3 now.
Okay, B's open for business. If Ultimate can keep boots planted, which the smoke might do.
It's a really nice fake.
Yep, confirms presence and gets away with his life. Naf and Twists entering into B main. Smoke Temple arrives. This is all shaping up nicely for a post plant. They should be able to get it down. Next question is holding on to this bomb site. They are going to have some tough fights there. Controls the spray masterfully. Ultimate down to Gravity's FAMAS. It's a 2v2 for the retake. I don't see a kit for Gravity and Body. But he's taking Jules, Naf.
Yeah, careful with these fights.
Doing?
Oh my lord, it's ugly.
It's terrifying. Okay, so they know where you both are. It's still a crossfire though, so it's going to be hard to break for the French. Body does get his. Naf in a 1v1. Position noted in an incendiary from Gravity. If he nails this, Naf is forced into the fight. Doesn't have the ammo, doesn't have the health. Gravity, and with a 10-second defuse as well, that feels misplayed.
This is exactly the sort of a round that Chad would reference when he says all finesse has been lost in the clutch. Like, everyone is just swinging and taking fights. I get it, you know, Ultimate, once he gets the first kill, why do you go for the second fight? I mean, if the player is there, you're in a 3v2. Okay, here, you got the kill. You know the second guy is there. Why are you peeking him in a 3v2? Why? And then both of the players now in a 2v2 from Liquid, you know, 3D Max has no information where these players are. You're letting your positions be known and try to take these fights. You lose the fights and you lose the round. Really? Like, they have to come to you and defuse the bomb. It's just a very lazy way of playing the clutch, and they get punished for it.
There does seem to be like a crisis of confidence in terms of like the rule set, you know, like kind of the fundamentals of playing those situations, because everyone at the moment is just thinking swing and be the aggressor. Not
to even mention that 3D Max equaled second round to buy the third, so do they even have a kit? Right? Like maybe not, you know, maybe one player has a kit. It's just, in MR12, you really can't allow these rounds to be happening. You can't get complacent. You just got your ass beat on Ancient. Yeah, you have a 3-0 start. Things are going well, but you need to stay diligent.
Yeah, losing a post like that is how it gets out of control pretty quickly. So important round here. There's still money in the bank for Team Liquid, even if they were to lose this.
Test for Naf coming up. Gravity swinging. Oh, and JKS just staring
Ulo.
at the bricks. They hit every shot. What the hell was that from 3D Max?
Liquid's expecting a flashbang for that kind of a push, right? You have the player looking into the wall playing anti-flash, and 3D Max just surprises everyone. A complete deletion. And now it stings a lot more that you lose that clutch because you feel like you didn't even need to be in this situation to begin with.
Di pa.
Oh, wow. Was there genuinely no flash? He just swung?
Order lang. Nag-watch party ako
Just a full swing. JKS can't believe it. His teammates screaming. They're B, swinging B. Doesn't matter. Oh, 3D Max making a strong case here. What does it leave Liquid with? Yeah, Twist, of course, head and hands after that one. It's a sequence that he would love to forget. You've got what? Tech 9, Mac 10, even a Galil on Nerds. And Gravity loses 50 of his health just to take this early presence towards Con. It is a fight that's coming. Ultimate ready on the line. JKS getting asked questions of outside a main. A lot of early presence from the CTs. Forward. The AWP, once he gets on this line, will limit their options in Con. He should just be able to post up and hold it. This is perfect.
Gravity
this is a good flash, though.
They do have 2 smokes. Oh, very nice flash. Takes the AWP off the angle, but Nert slides in, sees that it's clear. It's a long time to play this with an AWP in this position.
True.
Lucky distracted, finished off, and into the site. Just one man there. Now the AK lies idle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 3D Max's defense there, you just conceded way too much real estate for basically nothing. Nothing peeking with that flash. You had the 2 smokes. You didn't have B main smoked off. You didn't have Dark smoked off. So every avenue was available for Liquid to make that kind of a play. Whoa. And now you build upon it. Naf adds another kill in middle. And Maka's way too close for this AWP. He's not going to survive with it.
Yeah.
He looks like he's going for it.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, he's looking like he wants to go for it. Yes, make sure that's not going to happen. And Body will just maintain an AK-47 for the next round of play.
Just feels like poor understanding of the macro from the B players on 3D Max. I mean, Liquid, if they're buying, it's going to be a little bit all over the place, so you should probably use your utility early as they put the pressure. Buy time for your teammates to maybe make a play on the other side of the map. Buy time to react to your opponents. Instead, they just die.
Yeah, I just felt like a very, very weak defense of that B bomb site with the way they were playing it. Both players focused on the main choke point. No one really having control of Dark. Gravity was kind of tucked in. I guess it was probably his responsibility to spot the con play.
Feels like if as soon as Lucky, someone is peeking him from B main, you have to block con. You know, like there's the danger of that B split coming in. Then you guys can double peek the B main player, but there's no counter utility being thrown. Way too easy for Team Liquid.
Yeah, a different flavor. Now they want to test the exercise body duo. Got to exercise your body on A.
Ooh.
They love this boost. It's very effective, but it looks like they know. They've done their research. Oh, yes.
And you come through with the Mac 10, right? If you're JKS, yeah, you do pre-firing around the corner. You could chuck a flash in. He's going to get away.
It's his team.
Yeah, too scared to commit through the smoke. And fortunately, Twist will run him down. Body doesn't get back to a safe haven.
Body's not working overtime in this round. Nerds takes another, and the AWP is going to survive by backing away. This time, Maka chooses to evacuate early on in the fight. And Liquid now up to 5.
Guessing maybe some chaotic comms there, you know. JKS wanting to push through the smoke. His teammates not really ready to following through. Could have been dangerous for Team Liquid, but all is well that ends well. Come through with the kills. Nice flash support from Naf. 3D Max has to say once again.
Okay, Liquid pulling ahead on that T side.
There's a lot of weird questions about showers in the mailbag right now. Did anyone mention showers today on the cast? I don't believe I did.
I don't think I did.
I did.
You did?
Yeah. I said that was a golden opportunity for Team Liquid, but they end up with a golden shower.
That'll happen.
So what is that?
That was the NAF and JKS 2v4.
Yeah, that's fair.
A gold leaf in the shower? Is that what it is? Like you kind of put like the gold leaf over the water? Is that how you get a golden shower? What is that?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's exactly how you do it.
I think you've nailed it.
It's just so, you know.
It's like the bougie.
Spice up the shower a little bit.
It's how the
give a little color, flavor to it.
Okay, flavor.
Well, hypothetically. Metaphorical flavor.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, glad we clarified.
5-2.
What were the questions asking about the shower?
Let's see.
Specific shower questions?
If you had to choose any map to have a shower on, which one would you choose?
Oh, Ancient, obviously.
Okay, there was another one down here recently. Shower question. Do you keep shower gel / soap on the floor in the shower where you have to bend, or top shelf and no bending?
No bending.
No bending.
No bending.
No bending. Seems crazy to go for the bend when you don't have to.
I don't know. Some people enjoy it.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Nade out towards middle.
Ooh, getting cheeky with it. Dropping a CT smoke to actually peek and stay active on the doors with the standard mid util. Gravity backs away. It is going to come down to just those rifles, Maka and Gravity, preserving an A4 and an AWP.
Maka just shifts off. Twists coming in close. Nerds already
First
pressing
half.
towards Con, and they're just marching in. And nobody's home again. I think one more time we'll see this AWP and M4 save. You will see these pistols push up, try and get a line for some exit kills to bring a rifle into the next round for free. But this is just going to be an easy 6th round off the back of 1 kill from Liquid.
7-5.
Yeah, you have to play the long game if you're 3D Max, right? We all know how difficult City side on Anubis can be, so if they can just squeeze out a couple of rounds before this half ends, give themselves a buffer to work with in the second half. We've seen so far anything can happen in this series. Hello.
Libre.
Thank you very
Elwell
much.
Libre.
Third rifle.
That's actually a good find.
Yep.
At the end of the day. Still 4-round lead in the favor of Team Liquid.
9-3 ata ako dito.
But interesting, with the save of the AK-47, there's going to be so much money built up behind 3D Max in their next round buy. Like this is actually bought another buy round at some point during the half, which is a very nice luxury to have, especially when you're trying to make a comeback happen.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you could even say that this round here for 3D Max, it's a golden opportunity with the AWP.
Yes.
On
Ano
Anubis.
panalo na yung una sa parlay
6-2
natin
the scoreline for our audio-only listeners. 6 for
Yeah,
Liquid's T-Sun so
over
far.
2.5 lang kasi tayo.
Try and rectify that situation here.
Third and deciding map. Winner goes to playoffs, loser goes home. Round 9. Maka's gonna have the op at the B bomb side. Lucky and Gravity there with him. Ultimate misses a
Sobrang
chance.
It was a chance. A narrow one, but walking up Con. Walking up Canal. Maka's got a sideline there, yeah, just around the smoke. Twists first victim. Gravity's in fact betraying him. It hasn't been spotted out, so Nurse doesn't know about his forward position.
I guess that smoke is missed in Dark to not block over the whole thing?
Can't block it, right?
It was a T-smoke, yeah, it's just been exploited. Accelerating up middle. Loud about this.
Yeah, and Lucky's gonna start shifting now. There's a nade in towards camera. Very shallow smoke. Another one coming in after the fact. Nerds moves past it. That finds a kill. Nerds is the aggressor over towards Bricks. Oh, and he drops down. So blinded inside the site. Could never find a target.
Felt like he could have won that round for his team 3 different times, but just a little bit unfortunate on the timing and gets blinded at the very end. Important round for 3D Max. They'll have enough money to buy until the end of this half now.
Oh yeah, look at Disgust. Not happy with that one.
I mean, that flash from Exercise, he's done well there. He's done very well. Nerds disrespecting the incendiary and eats a full face flashbang. 3D Max, they're not going down without a fight. This is do or die. Everything to play for. Aggression now B main. Just Naf here to receive them. He's blind. He's so blind. Somehow not dead. They're hunting him down. Has support now in the form of Twist. It's Gravity, though, that brings down Naf, and the first blood is drawn in favor of the French squad.
He couldn't find any comfort in that little piece of aggression out of 3D Max, but this is good for 3D Max. They were abused at the B bomb site a number of times, so now being the aggressor on it and taking the late options away. Ultimate over towards Dark, grabs one. There's still one inside the room with him.
And didn't clear it. A lazy one from Nerds. Baits the shot. JKS is there as well. The Molly will force Body into a decision. I say that, I spoke too soon. You spoke just as the smoke was being thrown, which took away his need to make a move. But he was in a lot of trouble before that pops up. So 2 players at B, 2 players in middle. That flash does imply to Twist that there is a forward player. In fact, it maybe even tells him there's 2 towards that side of the map.
They're giving up B again. They're playing it passively. Body was starting to shift back. Exercise now pushing over the bridge in middle. This is a good timing for this piece of aggression.
Twist just misses the timing. He hears the flash, waits for the push, but then figures maybe it was a fake flash.
Oh, nice distraction. He tried it. They tried it. JKS and Ultimate not falling for it. Lucky and Maka, what have you got? Quiet day in the office from Lucky. A single frag all he has to boast, but if he can get one here, onto Twists. Can't finish his meal. 18 points of health left onto Twist. Going down, could have been susceptible to the wallbang. Doesn't choose or elect to go for it on the default plant. JKS just the smokes covering and guising his cross towards that platform, and Maka nothing in him, or nothing in it for him.
I'm surprised he's sticking around. He's really risking this. Risking it a lot. And even though they have the money behind it, you don't want to have to spend the cash if you don't need to.
Big round from Ultimate.
That's twice now Maka's lost his AWP in a situation where he didn't necessarily have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was some miscommunication on the side of 3D Max, but Exercise felt like he had great timing to just go behind B main, decides to jump down canals, makes noise, easy kill for Ultimate.
You got to say, JKS does God's work in that round. When you consider he's probably the one who heard the drop and called it out, which is why his teammate turns. And then JKS also spots the push coming behind his teammate, saves his life. That's a big round from JKS in which he only gets the one kill.
Still, yeah,
huge impact though.
You're right. I mean, that's designed to just be two dead Liquid players.
Yes.
Right? It's a sound bait, the drop, these firing bullets. You both turn around to adjust, and then you get shot in the backside. But great awareness from JKS, and the fact that he's not shot his teammate as well, who happened to be directly in front of his crosshair as the swing came through. Yeah, big round from the Aussie. 7-3 scoreline for our audio-only listeners. The T side looking good. 3D Max, they'll be satisfied with a fourth. Like if they can just leave with one extra round on this CT side, they'll feel like they've got a functional half ahead of them.
Yeah, but especially with the buys they've had down the stretch. Also, it's not like they're economically in any kind of trouble. They've had all the utility. They've had the op now in Maka's hands a number of times. Ultimate gonna look towards Khan for any kind of a peek. It's not coming. So Vince takes the opportunity to step in towards A main with the fast smoke. That's a lot of ground gain and a big pressure point to lean on if you're Liquid. All 5 players are here in a 3-man defense inside the site.
How is that for a nade? Over 100 damage inflicted with just the one HE. $300 very well spent. Here comes the execute. They're going to just barrage in.
Oy! Nag-skewer kayo dyan! 3K ba exercise?
Awkward now for Liquid, hoping the AWP can pick apart a couple. There's the first does dispatch of body.
Ulit ang pangalan ng exercise.
It's an impact. Spam does connect a little. Ultimate forced away.
Exercise ngayon
Ooh, flank coming in, but Gravity's just paused on top of the hay barrels. Cool. Straw barrels?
I
think they're like wicker baskets.
Straw barrels.
Yeah, no, the door's firmly locked. Maka's got the stairs exit.
Exercise.
Canals and Lucky has
extra race ka
you've got
dyan.
40 seconds to try and piece this together with only a Molotov to your name.
Problem is they have their entire fallback is covered. Gravity's looking for the canals. Maka's looking for them to fall back from rugs. So there's no escape for Team Liquid. The only weird thing about it for 3D Max is you have all the information, but you've struggled to find a way to actually stack this A bomb site. Just now Maka gives it up with 25 seconds on the clock and starts moving over.
Ooh, the fact he's ahead of this might catch Maka off guard.
Dami pala
Never mind, Ultimate's dead. JKS thrust into an impossible clutch with 15 seconds left.
Pampagulo lang ako dyan.
He'll give it his best go. Cake, Bricks, and Main.
7-4. That's a good round to win towards the end for 3D Max coming back into this.
Not ideal for Liquid for this last pursuit of an A. We'll see how this one went so well for Exercise. Molotov'd out, they get flashed. It's that perfect timing on the flash. Rides out the first couple of ticks of the flame.
I mean, you're thinking B this round if you're Liquid, right?
Yeah.
You're like, we've been able to get into the B bomb site pretty much whenever we want to. Let's just go back there.
Maybe you throw the A.
Hello.
Keep them on their toes. Looks like JKS has thrown something out like that. So yeah, A main smoke and B finish.
Just showing that same fast opening again. Naf outside of Yancy. Twist watching for a big push. JKS and Ultimate now starting to move up along the wall.
7 in a row na naman.
Lucky, Gravity, and Body to defend.
Body's rotating off. The mid presence, he has to acknowledge it. This is a great call from Liquid. It just results in Gravity and Lucky on the site. Tech 9s, not ideal, but up close they can work. Lucky,
napabalik ko nga lang sa 300 eh. Ay, 400 pala, 400.
From Twists. Gravity with a lot of work on his play.
Oh!
Sprays down 3. JKS responds to the multi of his own. We're into the 2v2. It's Maka and Exercise coming back into this B bomb site, and the bomb yet to be planted.
Nerds has it over in jail, but they were pausing, looking to see if there was going to be any kind of trickery with the smokes up. Anyone jumping through, anyone breaking and trying to aggress.
Map tight pa yan.
Talo sila sa Inferno.
Exercise have to go the long way. They've got to walk all the way around to B main.
Sa Inferno. Mapick din
Oh,
ng
this is going to chew a lot of
Max.
time off the clock.
Mapick ng
It's a
Liquid
crazy call to
Agent.
make, isn't it, considering
13-6.
this? Yeah, okay.
Talo
Nangyari
yun.
second
They
half.
just go contact walk. Nerds should
Wala.
be good for this.
Lalong
Hindi
binawi.
sila maka... Sino second half City?
Oh, the timing is everything.
Liquid.
Nerds not looking. Nerds is not looking. Finally he does.
Oh!
And makes that 8th round a
Ba yun?
reality.
Kakarating ko lang, break
They can
agad.
taste it now. The
Ooh.
playoffs right there for the taking. 8
Siyempre,
to 4.
mag-roll tayo pagtapos na. Mag-roll tayo. Mag tayo, skin club. 250 na nga lang yo. Ito na nga sa mga mababa, ayaw pa eh. Commit. Commit. Ay. Roll lang ng roll. Roll na lang roll. Ano nga magkakreate? Create yung case ko nung nakaraan. Ito, 15. Isa lang, isa lang, isa lang. Isa lang. Game! Ano agad? Break agad. Okay, 2.5. Naman ako eh. Pula. Okay. Uy, yun yung 4. Ayun si Diner Dog. Yup. 2. Okay, parang bumabawi ako ah. 3, okay. Sanalo ata ako dito. Please, please. Bowie knife. Uy, wait lang. Wait lang. Ba't may ano yun? Chromatic aberration. Oh my god. Talo na naman. Makakuha pa kasi ng op eh. Wala naman ng op yung kalaban. Bumay na naman. Ay. Kaya ganun lagi.
Wala pa rin, makalas ka lang talaga.
Yung eh. Pero pag off-stream, nanalo yan. Pag off-stream.
Nade-detect may OBS pre.
Ano? Ba't iba? Ba't pag iba yung nag-stream naman na ganun? Nanalo sila. Ba't sa akin na ayaw? Eye to eye ba yun o? Nerds o? Eye to eye. Tama na music. Tama na music. Kita mo yung giveaway ngayon, Sneak?
Ano?
3 print stream. USB. Na mismong skin club. Kaya ano na kayo guys, na hindi pa nakapag-share doon pinapagawa ng skin club.
Backside, nice.
3 print stream din na USB yun.
Hobbit, stuck. Backside. Hobbit. Yeah, Hobbit.
Ito naman, active lang kayo sa chat.
D-main. I smoke temple.
Sa comment, may deagle na kayo.
Where did he molly from?
City.
Okay.
I have
No,
another
sorry.
smoke. 2 bullets, guy.
I'm planting for safe.
Ooh.
Both behind.
Nice! So fucking sick, guy! Nice!
Yes, Sky, it is Nerds that closes it down and secures the 8th round.
Pala guy nga yung first name niya.
Conclusion of our third map's first half. I got Jason, I got Yanko, and we've got a game.
Whoa!
Ganda. Kaso walang kwesta, walang tao sa mid.
Wala sa mid.
In towards a stack.
Dalawa.
Oh, he
No.
actually hits one of those. Twist just on the drive-by, just on
Go
the
TD
sliver
Max.
gap. Gets a one.
Yung babet mo dito.
Okay, they're going around the world, all the way back to
Over
CT
2.5 lang
spawn.
kami dito
Nerds gonna turn and look towards Temple. He's got
Ah,
this
palo na
position.
yun.
Here's the footsteps, so Naf gonna be next
Isa
up.
Sana
next
3D Max
match.
manalo.
But they back
Kaya ako
away.
gusto ko rin 3D Max eh.
Yeah, Naf's
Ayoko-
just called that out.
ayokong
Good information,
makita si
good
Ultimate
tracking from Team
na
Liquid, but this is a
nananalo.
little bit of a weird situation.
Hater
You
ka kasi.
probably haven't theory
Hater kasi
crafted.
ako. Parang ako si Kendrick
Smart
Lamar,
now,
pare.
just obviously understandably cautious
Ganun
of the
lang.
main one. There's jiggles. They just have swapped spawns essentially. Twist's already on T stairs.
Patay si Gravity.
Di ba naka,
Is
sir?
the go from here?
I mean, I think 3D Max equally is kind of like
Point!
these rounds normally play out differently in this tactic. You know, like we usually have a kill, we've seen something. They're hoping someone from Liquid is going to rotate completely unawares. That ain't happening.
That ain't happening. And Twist has already hit a banger. Nerds has built around it.
Footstep made over in Temple. That's Maka. Still no budge from Team Liquid. They don't really know what the finishing move is.
Kita pa.
Lu.
Oh!
Oh!
The one tops! Any
Nonchalant lang,
numbers?
nonchalant
Composure
3K.
from Nav.
Any numbers?
Just ice cold with the clicks.
Yeah,
Oh, ba't
but
tumitingin
you
Gravity?
have to
Diyan ka
be
lang
so
sa screen mo, pre.
disappointed, I feel, if you're 3D Max and how that pistol round plays out, because actually
Patay siya eh.
you execute this tactic, you don't get anything you want, and the way it just ends
What?
up happening
Grabe,
is just
kalmado
Suzu
lang.
gets picked off one
Tapa.
by
And
one
3.
with not a chance in any of the fights. Not a single fight was an opportunity for
What
3D
the
Max.
Hingang malalim.
We might get a score out
Ganun na
if
siya.
they win this one.
Uy!
Those clicks weren't
Ay, hindi na rin
enough.
niya.
Fast flank from Ultimate confirms and actually frags.
Isa pa dyan, par.
He's ready for everything. He's
Expected
ready for
yan.
absolutely everything here.
Wow!
Mori yun, par.
In the blink of an eye.
Hinuli yung
Ultimate
kampi.
even farming cash. The fact that Orpa got through with the SMG.
Ah, para
extra
di
buff.
makapasok. Okay.
But the Naffers in the chat eating good.
Hindi
And a
makarush
10
doon
to
sa loob.
4 scoreline.
Nice to see the Naffers
Para
get a little
makaplant
love
man
after
lang.
the Glorpers have had pretty much the last 2 weeks, you know?
Honestly, it's
Yeah.
been a bit of a glorpopoly.
Right.
Glorpopoly.
Yeah, the Naffers need to step their game up a little
Yeah.
bit. Fight back against that oppression.
Exactly.
Ano next nito?
10 to 4.
Naffa
Falcons
versus Glap.
AF.
Glorp. I love it.
Okay, now we've got
Ano,
to feel like,
Falcons?
we've got to feel like there's one more wrinkle in this
Panalo.
game, right? It's not just it's not
Talo
smooth
sila
sailing
kahapon.
yet.
Hindi, 1-2 ba sila, men?
Oh, there's the wrinkle.
Oh.
Ultimate with an SMG.
Last
That's
three.
great
Last
damage.
three.
1 kill. 2 players down to 9 and 36. Tough
Uy,
loss
hindi.
there for
Hindi.
JKS,
Hindi.
but Twist is still at the 8 bomb site, and Naf is
Okay,
going to have a
Minecraft.
very nice
Di nakita
time
si Nap,
flank.
nako po.
Timing's everything. Oh, twist. He
Twist.
gets
Twist.
Twist.
Uy!
Turns it around, and now the low HP,
Nabuhay
the USP
pa.
can work for this. Gravity walking on the stairs. Twist actually
Ala!
jumping.
Ninja pa siya?
What the?
Oh,
Gravity's gonna be
grabe.
so
Oh, Gravity. Nawala, pre.
He's gonna be
Nawala, pre.
Wala, pre, wala dito.
Nag-magic si
Love that
Twist, pre.
repositioning.
Nag-ano,
Gravity had no idea where he'd
Talisi.
gotten off to.
4x3 moments.
Ultimate's
Wala
got some
dito
attitude
eh.
in this game.
Wala
In these last
dito.
2 rounds, he has the SMG, willing to just sack himself for some aggression.
Liquid's pistols have given them such an opportunity here, a golden opportunity. 11 to 4, 2 rounds away from the playoffs.
And you force a second time out from 3D Max.
It could be over. It could be over in a
Hanggang
matter of
Falcons na
minutes.
lang tayo.
And they're
ngayon.
buying
Falcons,
again
EF.
3D Max, understanding probably, 12-4 even on
Panoorin mo ba
T-side.
yung
Anubis
G2
would be
G2
too much to
GL?
come back from, so want to steal around right now. But it does look like Liquid will be booking that
One-sided yung
golden
pre,
ticket
wag na yan.
to the playoffs.
True.
That's a nice. The first one's great. Second one a little bit labored, but
Pag nakachamba yung GL,
it's a nice hold from
chamba.
Twist inside the bomb site. Got the job done. 11 to 4. I have to think that 3D Max on a map like Anubis, right? Like I feel like you could just
Refuel
adopt the
with
same
Nor.
philosophy of
Wow.
Inferno. Get stuck in very quickly at the bomb sites.
Hindi kasi yung sponsor nila dito, Nor.
Wow, there's a lot of mid-util. Look at them. They're just charging. This is more 3D Max
Uy!
Inferno, but this
Ito
time
malikot.
JKS, he knows what to expect.
Whoa!
Oh, it collapses!
Oh!
And so does the world around 3D Max right now. They
Ubus na
are
bigla,
on
wala na.
death's door. Elimination point, and there's more
Wala
than
na,
they bargained
tahimik na tong
for.
ano,
Liquid
pre.
sense that.
Wala-
coming.
wala-
wala nang
They
gravity
just
yung
said, everyone
gravity.
Get aggressive at your respective choke point.
tasty
It's gonna be
gravity eh.
fast. It's going to be in your face. Immediately be ready for the fight. And now 3D
Yes,
Max,
exercise. Magda-jogging na yan sa labas pa.
Trash talk number 1, performance
After
number
a tough
4.
series, Liquid
Yeah.
is just going to waltz into the
Mhm.
playoffs on map
Uh-huh.
3.
Kailangan ng pot noodle, pre.
Truth. Pat noodle plus Nor.
Okay, now if this is a very valuable asset to have
Yung
seized early,
sticker na 3D Max.
and it's
yun.
not been announced, presumably Lucky
Mhm.
clears.
Ang ganda pa ng logo.
He knows that there's a possibility.
Sticker ng 3D Max.
Someone to have crossed
So,
in and he
plain lang yun.
nails the headshot. Nav gets put down. Opening pick for 3D Max. There's the flash.
Ano, pwede mo gawin na logo sa phone.
He wants more. Actually tags
Yung
up
free
Gravity
logo
instead.
maker.
Oh my god. And he's just taking complete control of this round. This step
Yan,
forward,
skid rush niya.
ulo! Ay,
behind it,
kala ko
has all the
kalaban.
information.
Kampiyan ba?
JKS
Kampiyan.
flanking behind him, can
Wala
either
kami
stick
pala.
around or go towards Khan.
Yan, kalaban si
So many
Ultimate pero
options now
kampiyan.
due to this position from Nerds.
Yeah, they have foregone B though.
Kailangan nyo tumama.
Ultimate holding the
Kailangan mo
cross
tumama, pare.
on Jail.
Nako po.
Steps in front. Ultimate misses his
Oh.
shot. Makes
Okay,
good.
warm up lang daw yun.
Napakitaan ka.
If he can get another one, Gravity does need to get that bomb.
Oh!
Pag natimaan mo yan, balik kayo muna mo. Oy! Diretso na yung mukha mo, pre. Diretso mo yan.
Sayang.
What's next? 3D Max collapses.
Hey! Okay, Ultimate.
Austin Reeves yan.
Trash talk revolver just wants to open up throughout.
Tamimi, bigla.
3D Max.
May si Gravity.
They are on the plane. Liquid the ones to send them there.
I got Chirpy real
Gravity
quick
na
throughout
alam
this
ko,
series.
DJ
Enjoy
lang,
here,
pre.
just congratulating the boys. Happy to have made it through the playoffs. Wasn't always pretty, but goal
Ay, saglit na ata start to kasi
accomplished.
na game
Liquid
3
will be in the playoffs. 3D
At
Max
least 2.5.
eliminated in a disappointing run at ESL Pro League.
Damage yung start ng
that
Falcons.
ancient, that was Liquid's pick.
Oh, quad pre na. Nag-trash talk, tapos mag-unsave ka katapos.
14 Liquid, but over the course of the
Nice trash talk,
series,
nice
it's
trash
gotten
talk.
better.
Nice trash
talk, Fresh.
Liquid is the
Nice
taking
trash
point.
talk. Galing mo dun.
Managed to finish it in
trash
regulation
talk.
on
Plus one,
Inferno,
plus two.
which had its very own
Plus
unique
stats, plus
flavor
stats.
and
Nice,
marinade.
nice.
Kanina yan si
Check it
Buddy.
out if you're an Inferno fan, just to see how it can look.
Kanina yan si
in
Buddy,
ultimate
French naman yun eh.
craziness.
Oh.
And then you've finished it off with an Anubis that was very
ano, si Nerds?
unconvincing from 3D Max. That last round looks a bit ridiculous, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did. It looked like Liquid was just done with all the shenanigans. They had everything prepared. We got Freya ready. She's down for an interview with the victors.
I am indeed. First of all, huge congratulations. Now, it's first time that you've made it to playoffs with Team Liquid. Tell me what's going through your head.
Feels good.
Congrats.
Feels good after the first and second game that we were struggling. We lack of energy, I guess, but it feels amazing to be in the playoff.
Tell me about that.
AI daw yung highlights pa rin, hindi daw
Guys,
totoo.
end of first half, you had a pop-off moment of your
Si
own.
Freya!
How you feeling
Yan.
it on that T side?
Yay!
Obviously, this side map and in Liquid, this is
Kala ko yung-
probably our favorite map,
Tawag dun
and
yung
I don't think there is
t-shirt,
any team in the
yung
world that can
jersey
stop
nila,
us
hindi
at the
collar.
moment in this map. And yeah, it feels amazing when
Dalawa
you
yata
have
yan,
all
alternate.
the freedom to do whatever you want on the
Maganda
map.
na eh.
Twist had some
Color
confident
mo eh.
words to be yelling at 3D Max at the end of that one. Tell me a little bit about your comms, because we had a moment where we heard from Mitha, your coach, during Ancient Web, you guys were arguably struggling a little
Nakapatong
bit,
lang
saying,
yata
we
yung
need to get
jersey,
cleaner
pre.
comms, we need to be communicating with each other. Was that ever an issue in this game, and were you able to kind of turn it around?
I think it's all starting with frustration. There is always like
Hindi, mayroon
personal
lahat pala.
issues with
Kaya nga, meron
it's, when it's you're not playing your best, you're becoming more quiet and you're
magandang
afraid to
bilhin
make
ngayon,
the mistakes. We
yung
talked about it.
20
We
ba-
did a
20
full
anniversary ba nila?
reset, and I'm
25.
happy about it. That you have some players that
Magkano ba
can
yung
actually
ganyan?
make
$100?
it happen. Yeah, and
Hindi
we,
naman.
as the third map, we show what we
Nasa
can do.
80.
No, you totally did. Totally turned
Yung logo
that
kasi nila
on
yung
its head.
Pegasus eh.
First map
Yung
though,
ano.
Inferno. That was 3D Max's
Ay,
map pick.
yung
I mean, it's not a bad
yung
map
logo
for you
na
guys.
ba?
Were you
Commemoration.
surprised that they were
20,
picking into that one?
25 pa lang,
Yeah,
25.
I mean, I was
Anniversary.
surprised. For me,
Ang liquid
we are really good in this map. We feel comfortable. We knew that also they
Magandang
feel
bilhin
comfortable on that map, but
jersey.
in my eyes at least, we just better than them, and maybe they will try to surprise us with this pick. I feel like they had good game plan against us. They punished us a lot of the times in the Z side, but in the end we knew how to pull it back.
I mean, you showed it definitely on the server today. Will we see
Balik
any
to play
highlights,
it.
anything you want to say to your own fans, Liquid fans out there?
Thank you, Liquid fans. Thank you for watching, and we will win the
you for
tournament.
watching.
Promise you.
I absolutely love that. Congratulations once again, Nat. Unfortunately, though, with Team Liquid going
Okay.
through to the playoffs, it does mean
Salamat, Spinks.
that
I mean,
3D Max-
Nerds. Sige, ano na tayo? Ito lang.
Grabe yung sigaw ni Twist dun, no? Siguro dinamdam niya yung map 1. Ay, map 2.
Ay, ito na naman tayo.
Baba.
Papatalo na naman tayo. Puro lang eh. Dami rin ngayon nagjo-join eh. Yung maka-join sa mga 10. Sharing. Crazy mode. Ayun. Wait na lang ako ng Knife. Okay na. Ah. Tayo ng mga iba naman. 14, 19, last one. Ako 25. Oh. Last, isa lang. 1v1 lang, 1v1. Last lang guys, last lang guys. Panalon muna kami. Okay. 50 Asimov. Sakaku. Ba't may water elemental?
Okay na, pwede na. Pwede na itawag.
Asimov! Uy! Yun lang. Water elemental yung sa kanya eh. 14 yun eh.
Evil Damio pa AM4. Nako po.
Ay.
Heist.
Biglang lumabas yung water elemental. Ay,
Lumabas pa yung
nako.
magandang purple, do. Awit. Awit.
Wait. Guys, mag-register na
Daily
skin cam,
cases, pre.
guys. Ay, nga pala. Daily cases ko nga pala. Ay, wala pa. 1 hour pa.
1 hour pa.
1 hour pa. Kaya guys, dito, mag-battles ka lang. Or open na nga lang tayo. Try nga, open na lang. Open na lang kaya. Okay, pwede open. Mga mura-mura lang. Ito. $4. Community cases. Community cases. Battle cases. Capsule. Farm cases. Wala eh. Try natin to. Farm phase. 5. Kano tong 5? 16. Sakto-sakto. 200. Okay, laban yan. Laban yan. Yan.
Awit.
520. Oh.
Tumama, no?
Tatama!
Layo.
Kita nyo yan?
Solid.
Solid nga yun. Kaya mga
Biligan
17
na
pa
rin,
ako.
pre. Upgrade mo yung isa, par. May mga iba pa yan, eh.
Yun na yun eh, oh.
Yun lahat?
Panis! Hindi, ito pa eh. Pwede yan. Pwede pa upgrade yan. Times 20
Yun,
yun.
upgrade mo yung M249, pre, oh.
Panis!
Upgrade mo yung M249, men.
Yan ka na?
Ganyan
Joke
din
lang,
yung
$21
CSGO
pala
eh.
yun. Wag pala.
Yung 17 to
What a
17.
nice.
Panis!
May
Okay
kasi
na
na
guys.
sticker pa. Okay na yan.
Okay na yan guys. Diba? Ganyan
Okay
lang.
na. Gift mo na, Jack.
Magkano yun? Point 14 tapos nag times 20. Woo! In living armor, minimal wear. Panis. Okay na. Minsan lang yun. Minsan lang manalo eh.
Pasok sa highlights.
PM lang kayo sa guys sa page. May sasagot sa'yo dyan. Pag gusto nyo mag-deposit din sa Skin Club. 7% bonus. Okay, balik kami ng yung next. Ito. May oras yun dito eh. Wala pa? Ano nakalagay? Wala na yan guys. Falcons versus Eternal Fire. Yung next match. And, ayun, Eternal Fire. Oh, mamaya na. Break mo na. Kakain mo na ako. Eh.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Live.
No one in banana.
Nakita nyo naman yun eh. Nakita nyo naman yun eh. Mag-skin club na kayo.
Underdog yung Falcons.
Isa, dalawa.
Uy, pinilit yung spray. Tipo yung P2K, idol.
Oh!
Dito pa si Mander, nakapogod by Nico.
Nice one, EF. Nice call, Neil. Nice call.
Sino ka ba dito?
EF kami,
EF ba?
Oo, nakabit yun eh.
Not bad.
Ay, yung PSP ko!
I don't like it. It's actually really nice.
People at home can't see what Harry's done, but we have a standing
Ay, yung jawbreaker.
definitely not the audio and the listeners. We have a standing desk, and the desk is very high right now, and Harry's actually tucks himself quite neatly under it.
But then
Standing desk habang nagkakast.
In a way.
And it's
How
holding
it,
my head up.
Sila. Lagi naman yun eh.
Di ko kaya yan.
I'm leaving this game with my head held high, Chad.
Hinga ko po.
Posture, I would imagine.
I don't think it is. I'm having to lean forward.
Bakit na poster ko pa naman pag nagkakast ako, pre?
Well, backwards and then forwards. I have like a kink in the spine.
All the way back.
Naka-lean.
Nakadin.
Going on there. Alright, well, it's going to be the force buy for Team Falcons into round number 2. It started well. Dexter gets the opener, but then just traded.
Nag-bounce na si Dexter dyan, pre.
Nice shot there from Woxic, and the knockout blow from Madja over towards the chicken pit. So easy stuff for the Turks to get things underway.
Gigil. Rawr.
3 leagues, 2-5-7s.
Nasa na si Stu.
How blood? There he is.
Kala ko nasa
Little
pitch siya.
guy. How you doing, little guy?
Oh, am I on the screen? Yeah, that's like a bit of a blind spot for me down here, I'll be honest.
6 foot versus 5'11.
But other than that, I could see the whole screen. Whole screen's my oyster.
Share ko pala yung live para umangat.
He's not. That's Pete. That's Pete to you, Hugo. That's Pete, sir.
Uncle Pete.
That is his name. God rest his soul. Here we are out of top mid. Eternal Fire. Looking to take some control.
Pero may isa pa akong ano dito.
The Majesty,
the
255 naman. The 5-7 to go up against.
5-7, that's what I'm excited about.
Nico on the other side of the map. You can see this triple B stack getting built up right as Eternal Fire are in position to get out A.
Yeah, Jota jumping out of apartments. They look like they want long after the smoke fades. Magisk gonna have to hit some crispy ones here on the Deagle. Way to fire on the long side. He's got a smoke, a good block, maybe a bit early if anything, but he wants to get back into the side. 40 seconds. I mean, Eternal Fire can wait the smoke. They really want to get weird with it. Jota spotted. Dexter looking for the kill. Nades are out. It's a little awkward. Jota somehow survives. The second time won't go as well.
Oh, Zantares through the smoke.
They're in.
S-A-V-E. You ain't got economy. You're saving. Just saving.
I mean, chance would be a fine thing on this Deagle. Fine thing indeed, but not going to happen. Kick Sam with one. You wonder if that's enough to get the ball rolling here.
Having a looky Lou.
No kids. What are we talking about?
Oh, and as the smoke fades, they get away. So, all right, hold on to the Galil. Kicks can drop a pistol. Maybe Magisk or Dexter operates with something a little bit lighter, like a P250. Dexter obviously holding on to a bit of cash so he can get out the AWP come first gun round.
Nico may be a very strong banana player, but Eternal Fire, they love this position. We saw last season when they made a run all the way to the finals. It was off the back of some great Inferno games, some really strong T-sides, setting meta utility that everyone uses now.
That's sponsored.
Half banana smoke from Spawn, and it's going to be
nondescript roasted chicken.
to stop this control when it starts coming in.
Kung gusto niyo mag-sponsor, Chooks to go. Okay lang din naman.
In the 3 times they've played Eternal Fire this year, have never won on this map.
Oh, what a good time to start.
True.
That's the sunny attitude that Falcons should be looking at this one with.
Uy, sayang AK.
Okay.
Yun.
It all works out in the end. The drop's a little bit late, but all good in the hood for EF. Now there is the landmine they have to get past on the save Khalil, and the pistols can be pesky too. Magisk will just operate. Oh, they're going to force the issue. Boost. They're on top of the wall. The opposite of Harry Russell right now. Hey, Rush. Oh, Rush isn't here yet. Hey, Jakey. Rush is here next game. Rush will be joining us for the final series of the day. That's G2 versus Gamer Legion.
Oh, that might be game of the year. Match of the night.
We did Decade and Century.
Exactly.
It's Tuesday, right? What a day for Counter-Strike.
Tuesday is one of the good days of the week. You've come to terms with it being Monday.
It's one that ends at Y, that's for sure.
And you're kind of halfway to the weekend.
In a way.
Naka-disable
Tuesday's already over. We can all get behind that. Top mid called clear, but right now, EF are already making their way out. Banana.
Gonna save this girl, surely.
Accelerating with a quickness.
Come on, get the round over and done with, fellas.
They're taking their time, aren't they?
We're waiting for the big rounds, and they're in the next one. This one, just get it over and done with. Sure, they're going into a stack. There's a flash on the stack. Everyone's blinded. They play through. One from the kicks angle.
Uy, paano tumama yun?
It's all starting to happen here. Eternal fight, and they wish they just got this one over and done with. Kicksan tries to make it away. They don't know about Magisk.
Oh, tinamaan ng gulong.
From Nico and the pistols, along with a few saved guns.
Grabe naman disiplina nun.
We've seen so many whiffed backstabs of the USP in this tournament, but that is the best one yet. Magisk nails Maggia on the plant, and he finds a double dink to follow up. Beautiful shots for Magisk. And Kixon's double off the Glil. How has he done that, Chad?
Flash stalled them out. You can see here with this lovely little context cam, just how many players had to jump away, setting Kixon up, and the Magisk goes completely uncleared with the smallest investment, but the biggest impact. That's going to get them fired up early.
Oh, I love the energy.
You need it. There's no game tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. That's if you win or lose.
Yeah, you're either a day off or you're a plane flight home. What's it going to be? Playoffs or airports?
Shoda aggressively up banana. Wicardia searching apps. I think Wicardia would just play on the lurk from this position. You can see the setup, the line that's been drawn in the sand from Falcons over towards A. But with this banana,
Walang series na to, men. Second pa lang.
Issue for EF is no flashes and no mollies. The smokes are great shots.
Kala ko, third na to eh.
They don't even have HEs to clear the smokes. So they apply the pressure.
Last awa pala, no? Pag last day ng stage 3 or stage 2, tatlo lang yung BS of 3.
Just gonna throw it alongside smoke.
Eh, la series, G2, ano eh, GL eh.
Woo!
Able to do that from downtown.
Talo dito, no?
Oo, hindi ko na nga yung watch stream eh.
Ako papanoorin ko yun.
Pero naka-minus na ako dun. Minus 1.5 ako dun.
Just the two teams in the building.
Ay, sa bagay, no? Baka galit si Mone si pero lalabas na sa GL.
Jota trying to seem bigger than he is. It's going to be up mid into the A setup.
This is all good pressure. There's very little in the way of blocking Util left on the Falcons. They're scrapping, they're skirmishing, but they are winning. Magisk
kita mo yung balikat, uy!
Right there. Goes in for the swing. I don't know why he didn't take the free kill.
Oh, diba?
Still, Tess says.
Natalo pa dun.
Panis ni Jota.
Did he not realize he had the kill?
Yeah, he was looking right at a guy.
Like, did he want to just...
HE, walang HE.
Pag natalo to, kasalanan ni Magisk.
Feels like a wasted opportunity for Magisk.
Sure.
He still does get a double from the pit.
From the reason they won to the reason they lost.
Kita na yun eh, balikat na yun eh, kita yun eh.
To pit would be a dangerous move. His teammates out in the open, getting double
Uy, nating pa si Jota dun.
15
HP.
Igas ni Jota.
Good dash.
To close this
out, Falcons
find a retake. And Magisk, I gotta say, he's looking bloody sharp right now. Sure, he didn't go for the kill on the truck. But those first two are very nice.
Yeah, I think he's done more than his job there. Also, shout out to Jota. Really been liking what he's been bringing to this
tumatanda
team.
lang din naman. Di na nakita yung pixel.
Hitting a couple of nice shots himself. I love him in the anchor positions on the CT side. Also happy to get aggressive on the T half. And here it is. So,
yeah,
well, I think something that's sick about Eternal, actually, maybe not sick, just something to keep an eye on, right? With Jota having a nice round there, looking good. I think him and Wicardia on this map on the T half is so important, right? They're the kind of two extremity players between A and B. And when they're when they're feeling it and they're like finding great timings or they're being super vocal and kind of calling their plays, I think the Eternal Fire T side gets way better. Match is able to play some super nice mind games with his opponent. And so you want a good day in the office for Wakadia and Jota on this map.
He had a massive performance throughout this stage on Inferno. It was like a game in the first half, it was 25-3 or 25-4 or something. Just beast mode.
Who was that over?
Was it against Pain?
MIBR.
Yeah, MIBR it could have been, yeah.
Yes, MIBR. He went 33-10 on the map. On the T side, 25-3.
There it is.
3.33 rating.
It's an easy kill for Kixon. This had a couple of investments, sure, but I think Eternal Fire just hoping for a kill or two, maybe another bomb plant. Not a round that I think they can win, unless Dexter oversteps the mark. No, that's the mark. Didn't overstep it, directly on it. X marks the spot.
O's on the line.
What the glorp are you guys been up to? Harry, we went to lunch. You didn't come and glorp
No,
with
I
us.
didn't want to go to lunch.
Wasn't glorpy?
You guys, you know me. I'm just waking up. I'm looking for the straight CS, man. I'm going straight to the game. Played some cash. I've been playing a lot of cash. It's good fun, man.
Even though you know it's not coming into the number.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Which is sad
Yes,
because it still plays real nice.
It's actually quite fun on CS.
As long as you're enjoying it, you know, that's the main thing. That's what life's about. Do things you enjoy.
You can play cash as well over at Face It.
It's true until, what is it, the 7th?
18th.
Is it 18th?
18th of March.
Okay.
17th,
I
yeah.
thought it was the 17th.
Oh, yeah, you might be right.
Sometime in March.
Midnight. It's the 17th until midnight. So technically both the 17th and the 18th.
Correct. All right. Well, enjoy it while you can, while it lasts. It's like we're doing an offer at McDonald's or KFC or something along those lines.
Yeah.
It's special.
Get the McRib while in stores.
It's not coming back.
Well.
Oh,
that's a great pick.
Overrated naman yung McRib eh. Hindi naman masarap.
And Nico gets out. Such a nice move to not overcommit.
Di.
Seeing a lot of nades there, knowing that Eternal Fire's goal is to take
Parang
this
mas masarap pa yung chicken burger na mga inasal. Not sponsored.
Player Wakadia being down, it does alleviate a bit of pressure on these A defenders.
Oh, massively, right? Like, even just from the kill feed alone, you know Wakadia isn't going to be late lurking apartments now. I think that's one of the big reasons you see such an
Oh, yeah.
You know, you've knocked out all the
Akit patay ito si Santares.
This is good knowledge.
Nako, ba't yan inuna mo?
Padded out this side of the map. And so it's only Maja left standing in this 1v5. That was very well handled from the Falcons. Great awareness of what they're up against here, how Eternal Fire like to play.
And I want to draw note to how clean that, you know, clap was between Dexter and Zonic. They really got some good hand contact there. It was a nice clap noise. Everything about that was synergy right there.
Parang mali yung bet ko ah.
That's what it's all
I
about.
like how you presented it. It's
And
good.
What's it called? It's not a handshake. It's
Ano
not
yan?
fist bump.
Game
What do you call
3,
it?
EF.
Just
Para over 2.5
Yeah, it
ko
was, yeah,
pasok.
but slap is like
Pasok
a,
yun.
you know, your
Falcons
brief
tong si
contact
Derek eh.
you release.
Over 2.5 na nga nilagay ko.
That was a grip.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's a DAP.
Dap.
The
Is that
official
what they call it?
terminology. I
Dap?
think that's what the kids are calling it these
Right.
days.
He dapped him up for real, for real. Look at this.
Check this dap up.
You heard it.
Yeah, and you
Pinakaba pa ako ng Falcons yung kagabi.
the contact rather maintained.
Yeah, you got to
Sa
maintain
game
the
3 pa
contact
sila
with
eh.
the dap. It's
Ng
very
Furia.
important. So Synergy, an all-time high. Falcons playing a very oppressive B defense after finding Dexter's pick on A. 8-2. We talk about the Nico show, but Dexter has had some incredible games in the Falcons jersey.
He's going aggressive with the AWP again. He's not going to get anything into B-Rush.
Oh, Nico, spray, pray, die after one.
He's unfortunate not to get more there, you'd think.
A lot of damage.
They're going to keep coming. Pressure's on Kixon.
Oh, he's faked the smoke out, so they're thinking his new box really is at the oranges.
Wow, what a smoke.
Wow.
Big brain yun ah.
Very well played from Kixon.
Parang ako lang.
Beautiful tee up with the smoke. He
Siguro
saw
pareho kami ng payat,
attention,
oh.
homed in on the wrong position. He's smiling away because he knows he's just outbrained them there.
So great observing as well. We see the flash go high over Kixon, peeking with it, and he's playing passive enough that it doesn't blind him, but we see the POVs of Eternal Fire, and they are so flashed coming in on that entry. The timing couldn't have been better for Kixon to get his 4 kills and stop the B-rush.
He's been very good as that second man over towards B so far.
Tessez, of course, also here.
Oh yeah, he's playing, probably. Forgot about him.
The greatest Danish player in the world at the moment, I believe.
At least in Denmark.
Since Rene Borg. Oh, this nade's going to do some damage. But that, well,
it still did some.
the thought was there, and that's what counts, guys. Oh, they are getting absolutely blown to smithereens right now.
Picked apart, and Jota is not going to get better in the apartments here. Bait set up as they fall very passive with a 4A. Kixon has the nades. He's 10-2. There is no weak link right now.
Sorry, everybody. We just have a pest hanging around the casting desk right now.
Oh, that's savage.
We're getting distracted. We're trying to focus and bring the highest level of commentary that you've ever experienced.
Just shouted glorp as he walked away.
That was Trey Stundog Saranthus with a camera on his shoulder. Right now, on their shoulders, over towards B. Falcons to lock this one down.
Away to the world
on his shoulders.
He presses mouse wide and he takes the first as Kixon pops up his head from ruins. The rotation's on the way as Madja has to do it all.
To football.
Sure. Kixon clears him, and it's 6-2 with another flawless round.
What's going on with the double CT smoke there, gentlemen?
I saw that the other day. Someone threw a lower one, and then they replenished it with a proper one. They've seen the boost already.
Yeah, but
they go. Did you throw the real one? What? No, I just threw it on the fly. Okay, I'm doing it properly.
They could have had coffins and they could have had CT, so could have made a bit of a difference.
Yeah,
Did it?
If you double scale the smokes in CT, you do the regular one, delay the second smoke by 5 seconds. They assemble the boost, thus pulling a second player out of position, then get smoked on the boost. Now they're both locked behind the smokes in CT.
That's some theory.
Right. That's one of the ideas of all time. All right, well, this is going to be a poppy piece from EF. No HEs for Pit, so that's going to help us understand a little bit more of what we might see come out of them here. But this is looking very flat early. Very flat. We know that they've been on the grind, event after event. Nico touching on that in the post. Sorry, the pre. We're not in the post yet. We'll get to the post pretty quickly if this pace keeps up.
I mean, something that is awful for Eternal Fire is right now you're getting these insane games out of Dexter and Kixan. Right? It's not like Nico has been the big bad in this matchup yet. Kixan's had his moments over towards B and now is feeling fine to just be left solo anchoring this side of the map. Might be another big Kixan round as he continues to decimate Eternal Fire. For the final kill.
We good. Teka lang, 2v2. Hold on. Wait a minute. May sugal.
What a read.
Both moving back around. Falcons one step ahead here. Magisk and Tess says just have to finish what Kixan started. Wakadi are going to catch a good timing out through the apartments. Tess says hasn't had to do much in this game yet, but stepping up in the 1v2, that would be fantastic. Sitting bottom of the board for Falcons right now, but keeping this scoreline real clean. That would be his job done. It's Woxic up against him, armed with only this Mac 10. Tess says has him pinned in, but Woxic's doing a good job of wasting time.
Just needs it.
Tessus has been given chances at this kill. Now he takes one of the dome. Woxic has the edge in this fight. Tagged up on the AK. Still Tessus is carrying back. When these peaks come to him, that is well handled out of Woxic.
Yung pistol, no? Sabagay, 12 damage lang yun pagkatawan.
He has a headshot angle. He has good fights available to him, but Woxic
ini-inspect yung mouse.
the headshot, and Tessus can't steal it away.
That's like, I don't know, I think it's very well played from Woxic to keep putting that pressure on so Tessus never moves. Also, like, Tessus clearly ain't feeling it. You got given so many chances.
Tas may op pa sa harap niya, pre. Napakasarap ng round. Good timeout galing kay ano. Kay Fabre. Mainit sila pagkatapos yun eh.
That was off the back of a saved Galil. So they have
Pag di na timeout yan, next call nila Rush B.
more than enough money to buy for the next
Mauubos
round
sila.
and into the next as well. So it's all going to be fine.
That's a real shame for Falcons who get the kicks and 3K shutdown. He makes the call, hey guys, they're not going.
Baba na si Tessus, nararamdaman ko ah.
Like Woxic didn't even upgrade his gun. He was so scared of a B hold to go back into 2. Like, you can't say anything but Tess has missed his shots. That's simply what happens.
Yeah, hopefully it isn't Well, Tessus, you need a gun.
Tessus, you got to buy.
Tessus, get a gun, Chief.
You've got to buy.
Oh,
You've got
Tessus,
$10,000.
Tessus, man.
He's going to run out of time to buy the gun.
Tessus, no.
He's going to run out of time.
Not like this, Chief.
He's got a USP.
Tessus, you're going to realize
He's about to know.
In New York, Daily Rock.
Can we get the Tessus on camera when he realizes?
Uy!
There's no gun drop this far.
Ako si Nico. Si Tesis. Tayo ako nga si Tesis, men. Nilampas ko na yung kasama ko.
Get the gun.
Oh dear.
Kixon needs to hold the space and he's 4 health. He doesn't want to. Are they going to swap?
Tilted na tilted ka na, no? Ang ganda ng round mo, tapos ganyan. Hindi ka din rapan.
Go take Nico's.
You could, yeah.
That's the right call right now. Give him the gun.
Bigay mo na, par! Damo tong wala kay chill ka ba?
Nope, boost mo ako.
Absolute disaster.
He's really fucked this.
Sino ka, Alexi B?
Nope, boost mo ako.
Expertly put right there.
I was saying there's no issue.
Oh, sa'yo, may armor ba yan?
May
May armor siya!
Ayan na, pero hindi lang talaga siya nakabila. Ayan na,
Oo, yan.
binigay na.
Sinabihan ko pa si Kixon, eh. Hindi ayaw makinig, eh.
Good luck.
When you chose not to buy M4, it was a risky move.
In my opinion.
When you have a gun, your aim is so good.
That says you, for me, are totally gone.
Sabagay, 15-3 si Tesis.
Someone had to.
Ay!
Gives it a go through the smoke.
Kahit yung sugal mo, hindi gumagana.
Now they're just gonna.
Now they're going into the USPB hole.
At least we're cardio.
Okay, well, Kicksan at 15-3 has taken the bullet for his team.
Ah,
There
good
is a gun
na,
of
good na.
banana, so he can save an M4.
Goods lang, para tapan yung M4,
He was
pre.
thinking about the next round
Playing
actually.
the long game on the economy with 10 grand. That's what they're doing. Imagine Kickson died to that smoke. It hit him and it took a health point. He's on 3 now.
Kaya alam nila maaga to. Pangit yung smoke sa city, eh.
If we all throw out Tessus and where his mind's at.
Yeah.
These last 2 rounds have shown it off diligently.
Oh, well, it's fine. Would have been a wasted gun anyway.
Oh shit, he's back.
I told you if he had a gun, it was
One kill, bro. Tessus. Big Tessus.
He's good, bro. Okay lang si Tesis. Minsan lang matil.
He's got lots of money.
Yeah, 10 grand.
He already had lots of money.
Now he has lots of money, double.
He was very frugal, wasn't he? He's thinking about these last 2 rounds indeed.
It cost them the round. Was it worth it? At this point in the game, Eternal Fire actually building off of the clutch from Woxic. That could have been a shutdown into still a 9-3 half. Now it's a big opportunity for Eternal Fire.
And there's nothing that, as even teammates, that you can say about that. Like, Zonic right now isn't going, okay, guys, let's make sure that we all buy guns. That's really important. So the game, obviously, you know, it's about having the better weapons and then having the economy.
I would be saying that, just
you'd
to
be saying that right now? Yeah? You think that this is the time?
All right, guys, let's all make sure we buy guns this time and it'll be our round. That would be my line. And then that's the appropriate amount of, you know, it's a bit funny.
Wish.
It's a bit
Ano nangyari kay Price
That
Tag?
comes across as funny to the guy who just lost a 1v1 to a
I love you, baby. Sorry sa lahat na nasaktan kita. Bunny, please, Bunny, please. Yun lang.
That would help more,
We're fucking this up for everyone. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's
Get your head in the game. Wake up. You had your Joe in the juice this morning.
And then I'd say, you're not even the best Danish player on Falcons. Come on now, Tessus, lock in.
These magic spies.
Get out of the chair. Zonic will take the seat.
Pinalik si Dupri, no?
Tech pause.
They've done us
Dupri
like
ka na
that.
dito.
Kaya dito, tilted yung mga kasama
My
natin, eh.
broken, guys.
Tessus is changing mouse quick. But he's got the new
Yung pala yung nangyari kay Price Tag. Na-miss na lang pala.
Alright, well after that timeout, I'm sure
Na-miss
he's
na
locked
lang.
in now.
Yung old na baby niya.
The big Tessus round. Rene Madsen.
Baby, please di mo ako sinagot. Ididis kita, promise sa kanta ko. Awit sa'yo, pre.
Come on now.
Awit sa'yo, Price Tag. Nakakatawa ka.
I want a Nico round.
Pero shoutout sa'yo.
5 and 4. Poke him with a stick. Do something.
I think Tessus.
Shoutout din kay Jamero.
Sure.
Salamat, pre. Na-announce ko na. Tagal na ng graphic na yun.
Not been overcommitting to bananas. Say that about Falcons. They've not been dying here. Eternal Fire going to get it for free. Good space for Xantares. Got that classic Eternal Fire top B smoke to put out the molly to give you a bit of a path to Car. Flashback in for Nico. He's very blind. He's trapped by the molly. That re-smoke for Kixon may have saved his life. It's forced Eternal Fire out of this position.
It's actually forced Tessus to rotate over towards B as well, though.
With the long smoke. That's scary. They
Yeah.
have full control.
A's in a bit of trouble if EF hit the go button.
May YouTube chat pala. Hindi ko nakabukas.
Kind kind of partially pressing it right now. It's not the full press. And now back to B. The pendulum swing, the seesaw.
There is Utah dropped here for Kixan.
That's the thing. So with a seesaw, someone's always high in the sky, and the other side is down in the mud.
It's not strictly true. They can be level.
Kind of ruins the point of the seesaw, though, doesn't it?
Ouch.
True.
Someone's always ascending. Someone's always
all right, there you
descending.
go. That works. I'll give you that. Kixan.
Yun lang, isa lang flash nila. Ay, dalawa pala.
Monster at this B site.
Nicode.
Hindi connected yung push. Ayan na, naboost na si Niquil. Ayun, patay, tulog.
Falcons up in the lead with 7 as it's only Woxic and Wakadia left, and there's even aggression out of Nico.
Galingan mo na Nico, na-tilt na si Desis eh.
Oh, he going round.
Ayan na, nag-IDL push na si Kixan.
Oy!
Oy, 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 ginagawa nyo.
Death after time.
That's why we rush him down.
Nice.
Still have money.
That felt like an agent voice line. That's why we rush him down.
That's a good one. Should be in the game.
Yeah. I'm going to start tweeting.
With videos?
Yeah, put me in.
Okay. I'd like to see what you're bringing to the table.
All right.
That's why we rush him down.
He's been able to drop an AK and get given an AWP.
Why we rush him down.
That's why we rush him down.
That's why we rush him down.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Bongo.
They're going to Clown
MF5.
Town. That's why we rush him down. They're always saying rhymes, the Scottish ones, don't know why.
There are some weird voice lines playing yesterday.
Ugh. That's another voice line.
Run, little girls, run! That's in the game.
An iconic one.
Yeah, that's
Yun
in the
na,
game.
favorite ko na voice line yung
Over towards Banana, 1 and 9 for
tatapon na
Magic.
ng need.
Bit of a rough start for the captain of Eternal Fire. Looks like in this round, the pressure might fall onto Magis down here in the pit. His teammates still scrapping for mid, deny this control to get taken, and Dexter actually moves back around to help him. Jota tries to play. Dexter, not today.
Looks like A.
Kind of disgusting. Walang flash. Walang flash. Wala talaga silang flash.
Tag
Uy.
a piece.
Take it. Back on the device.
Kamauna sa Antares, low na eh.
Dexter's
Hindi
got
mismo
his
kay
tag
ano.
on it.
Kay Woxic. Oh, hindi, de-dry nila to.
Gonna have to drive some risk, but no flash.
Uy, muna si Swing.
They
Okay.
still cross
Kaso may
forward
tao
into
sa
the
pit, wala
players.
to.
This rifle is about to reap the rewards at the end of the half.
Tapos namatay si Magis, no?
Digging
Ayun lang.
holes.
It's just so 1-by-1, isn't it? No swinging, no trade potential. One bullet left. Can't hit the shot, but Magis is still here. Oh, is this Tessa's big day out? Is this Tessa's big moment? Or is Magis
Bingo,
gonna steal it?
bango.
Is he gonna take the final?
Patay, patay.
8-4 on the half. Falcons, they find
8-4.
soaring high. And they're
Tanong, may
looking
T-side ba yung
strong as
Falcons?
we head into the break. Don't go anywhere.
That's why we rush him down.
Ay.
Nagluluto na naman DJ ng ESL.
Baka ano tayo dyan.
Baka maka-copyright.
Copyright
Mute
tayo
muna.
dyan.
Buksan ko muna yung stream sa kabilang screen. Sasasam ko pa yun.
Hindi makabawi.
Ano par? 200 pa lang yan.
Hindi, ito. Isasir ko to.
Uy, pwede nang anuhin yan withdrawin yan
Wala ka tayong balance dito kailangan natin magbabalance Isasir ko yun pag wala na talaga.
Isang ano lang yan, men. Tiwala lang. Isang battle lang yan.
Ang battle lang to. Ito. 2v2. 29. Isa lang. Isa lang. Isa lang. Please.
Walahi sa atin to.
Please.
Lakas
Uy.
29 USD.
Okay. Kampi.
Okay yung kampe. Okay sa kampe. Okay lang. 0.50 lang yun Pula. Ito rin nakuha ng
3. Mas mataas sa'yo. Panalo kayo, men.
Kami sa kanan Ay!
Ay!
Okay.
3.
Buhat.
Kanina pa emerald din
Buhat tayo. Uy, binigyan din sa kabila. Okay.
Uy, isang red lang. Tabi naman ito.
Uy, sayang. 17 yan, 17. Isang halftime yan, takto yan. Isel ko din naman yan eh. Kailangan na mag-profit. Wala ko! Patatlo na to.
Sa inyo pa rin yan. Sa pari mesh, yung favorite kong skin. $2 factory new!
Factory new. Sa akin, factory new. Uy, factory new ulit.
Uy!
Factory new ulit. Factory
Okay,
new.
bumawi.
Factory new lang. Nakasap mo sa pyramid din ng factory new. Factory new mo. First lang pala. Uy, ba't ganun? Safety wear dun.
Hindi, ad para ata kayo, hindi ako sure.
Ayun lang.
Ayun lang, yun yung nagpapatay sa inyo.
Doon
Clutch 1, last red. Ratrod.
Talo to.
Doon pa kayo natalo. Oh, wait.
Talo din. Ay, talo na naman tayo, guys.
Ayun na, back to ano.
Talo na
30
naman tayo,
seconds.
Guys.
Ayan, lungkot si Santares.
That's saucy.
That's creamy.
Jamyong.
Hey, did somebody call me? No.
Give me some of that.
Ah, yes. It's that big game of the
Gigil si Reyes.
with Magis, Tesses, and Nico all a little bit quiet. We needed a hero. But now, we finally found what we've been looking for, Hugo. That hero has emerged. Kicksan, Dexter, both.
Ayun na, yung ngumiti na parang ngumiti na, hindi na nauuna.
Everyone's having a good time. It's a big Tuesday night. And we're all in this together.
Let's go. Ganda na laro.
This together. OT na naman to.
I'll save you on this one. Had bought a gun.
To be fair, he should never have been in a 1v1 against Woxic in that round, but then the gun situation.
Yeah.
It's a whole different situation.
Compounding situations here. What skin's that?
It's a P250 of some. Oh, no, wait, hold up. I'm looking at. Sorry. I was on Nico's POV. Sorry, guys. Let me see if I can get locked in with what you're looking at.
Okay, what's this?
Nevermore?
I don't know. It's a
That's
red
the
pistol.
Muertos, I'm pretty certain.
Really? It's the POV.
Well, maybe it is Nevermore because...
It's the POV. That's not a Muertos.
I don't know. This guy's playing Quake.
Muertos darker.
Wait.
Doom.
Fade. Well, 4v3 in the B
Close na po ako sticker yun kay Dexter.
I don't think so. They'll keep searching.
It's like a little fakey action here into this stack. It's going to keep it situated.
Flash.
Alam ko yan, yun lang alam ko ng sticker eh.
Smoke's going to fade, so...
Meron pa ako 2015 Guardian.
Normally you'd expect Zentaris to be the solo hand.
Tapos dinikit ko sa pari mesh. Malaking pagkakamali.
Magis, he didn't see him. He was on his
I just can't see slow-moving targets.
He was on his
Okay.
Counter-Strike's T-Rex.
8-8.
Okay, Kicksan, you're dead.
No, he ain't.
Let him
He's
pass.
Kicksan.
Hi.
Give the go. Check
Ah!
So the go, of course.
Buti na lang naka 16 by 9 yun.
In the server.
Chinek. Yan na, isa.
Okay, well.
Eternal Fire with a
Saksak ka na
pistol
sana,
round, chat. That's going to
saksak
make
ka na
this
sana,
a
wala ako dun.
lot closer.
They're going to be back in it now.
1-5 ka na sana.
Nice shot.
Crispy shot
Sabi ko
from
sa
that.
inyo, P2K eh.
His double is, I think,
USB pa
to how
rin.
quickly he rotated.
Oh,
but
tingnan mo
that's
to.
not expected.
Pang!
Tinry ko rin yun.
It's crazy.
P2K.
Kicksan trying to get cheeky with it.
Okay lang
If
naman.
your name had a W in it, you are winning
Sino
that
pa may
round.
laro ngayon? Nabi Junior Sinners.
They force what?
Ano pa ba yung favorite ko?
Sino?
You'd hate to see this one go wrong for EF as part of the comeback trail, but for Falcons, they lose. This is going to be a full eco into the next.
Ah, wala na.
They need to get some production out of these Tech 9s.
I know it's hard.
Ano si Neo Frank? Hindi na bumalik.
We've been waiting
Sa
for.
Sinners.
Are you trying to will these into existence?
Neo Prag kasi medyo freaky eh. Parang HLTV commenter eh.
Check out this bit of util he's
Ay.
lining up, Chad.
Ang kain nga muna, gutom
Is
na.
it pit smoke?
Maybe a front pit smoke.
Anyone
Kumain
lining this
dito
up, about
ngayon
to have
eh,
round of their
party.
life. Double push through the smoke, it's exactly what he wants. It's
Pot noodles ang pwede. Uy!
Screw it. Why not win the whole round, eh, Nico?
Gusto ko ng zombie ko. Dahil ko na di nagsasabi.
The round's been taken.
Ah, 3 months.
Tipid lang na sa Hangyup. Sa
Dropped
7-Eleven.
over at long is a disaster, and Nico will fall in that ram fight.
Do they know they're being flanked?
Iba yung sa Hangyup sa China eh. May sabaw.
Oh, it's Rene.
Shabu-shabu.
The turnaround picture. Perfect timing out of Eternal Fire. Well and truly back in this thing.
It feels bad.
Hot pot.
That really feels bad. That check. Last second. The timing called, hey, watch out behind you.
Tapos ano, mga 20 spices yung sabaw. Hindi mo alam yung nalalasahan mo, pero manghang.
A great result for
Pero masarap.
this team dealing with the lethargy.
Yeah.
Right, and getting tired and burnt out, playing so many tournaments, they're going deep in a lot of them. If they're able to battle through this one, it'd be a really good sign for them. Because essentially what you're hoping for if you're Maja is that you're getting enough high-level reps in and you're staying on top. And then when you do get time to practice, that'd be great. You come with new strategies.
Post ba yung
run
Falcons?
into the major. But the more practice you can get early with Jota in pressure games, you start getting more production out of other names when Zentaras isn't always the man delivering. Those are really good things. Like the whole team's not just relying on Zentaras anymore. I'll speak the devil's name, and he shall appear. Triple kill for Zentaras.
Handles that nicely. They're going to have to... Oh, they don't choose to run down.
Digel Diko.
Game leader.
Uy!
Uy!
Ba't ka nagsaspam-oxy? Yung pinagagawa mo. Surely, no. Okay, andyan na si Jota. Chilling ka lang. Huwag kang gagalaw, par. Ayun, right hand.
Matches, because that one is unfortunate.
Sinabi ni Nico, sabi ko sa'yo, par, ito yung view model eh.
View model.
He would have been fine.
Oh, actually, Magisk is one of our audio-only listeners.
How do you know?
Well, he can't see a damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Magisk, the score is 8-6. You're buying next round.
Who's typing?
What are they saying?
Si Major, tutin mo lang si Major.
Or was random. Did you see me? Saw you on flash.
With a 1D through smoke.
Then random. Nice shot. TY.
Woxic double checking, he ain't cheating.
Yeah,
I would.
Good to know.
It's important to do.
I'd throw a report on anyway.
Yeah.
Just for good measure.
Oh, 2 tags.
Just in case, report mo na, pre. Tama. Check mo lahat. Pati gripping kahit di nagsasalita.
I would like to sit next to Woxic.
Why?
Well, because sometimes our mouse hands would touch.
True, because he's a lefty.
I feel like he should be on the far left.
Oh, defended si Woxy.
He should be on the far left.
Yeah.
Right?
Good point.
Imagine you both.
Kenny's pinilit niya right hand eh.
And your powers combined.
Broken fingers.
Broken mice.
Broken mice.
He doesn't use much mouse pad because he's
defended si Kenny's pre, pero right hand siya mag-go.
Yeah, but I would imagine Zentaras does use a lot of mouse pad.
True. It's a conundrum. I've not thought about that.
Zentaras is the best crosshair.
I'm using it.
Of any pro.
Yeah.
Of any pro.
If you want to feel like you're in CSGO, use Zentaras.
Oh, wait, di naka-show crosshair. Ba yan? So nyo na yung crosshair, nahiya pa kayo. Tab lang, escape ka lang, sadali. Escape tapos options.
Now listen, boy.
That's a big old boy. Kicks that.
Yes.
Pinakamaganda crosshair ni Tarik.
What's the game plan?
Someone's cooked.
Ano yata yung default?
Feels like a Microsoft
Default tapos ginawan dot.
Size 12.
Yung CSGO na crosshair. Yung una-una mong crosshair pagbukas mo ng laro. Tapos pinaliit lang.
Double spaced.
I like that bit.
Pati sa balo, ganun din sa kanya.
Well, the posture.
Ay, that crosshair influence.
The jostling for position.
Still 3D with a molly. Oh, arguably early, but
Sakto yung molly.
it's okay.
The prosecution rests.
Come hither. All rise.
Oh, the honorable judge, Wakadia presiding. There's
Wow, well played. Well played. Grabe yun ah.
In a unanimous vote.
Isa. Tama ka pre, 8-8
were
yan.
found guilty, sentenced to leave that B site. As the scoreline ties up.
Grabe yung patnoodin ni Jack.
They haven't
Lasap
reached
na
the vote
lasap.
yet, but here's the thing. Eternal Fire are going to win it. So that's good to know. They're pumped. They're feeling it. Listen to that.
Ooh, Lordy.
Certainly the longest yell.
Yun na sinasabi ko pre, wala silang niisip ko, wala ring T-side masyado yung Falcons dito.
I love this position. It's so ratty.
Hindi ako sure, pareho sila magaling dito eh.
Not the best B hits we've ever seen.
Nakikita natin, top left.
Who's the most popular rat in
Ian.
history? And don't say Smooya.
Remy. From
Ratatouille.
Stuart Little's up there, but
Stuart Little.
we hate that guy. We hate that
No,
guy.
is Stuart a mouse?
I hate. Oh yeah, Drew's a mouse.
Not a rat.
He's a little rat. No one likes Stuart Little.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Remy would kick the shit out of Stuart Little. You know,
True.
street fight.
Yeah, I mean Remy was a streamer.
Good din si Remy.
Good taste.
Yeah,
Felt like he was a
Whereas
nice...
Stuart Little was a domesticated
Privileged
mouse.
little, yeah.
Grew up in the good neighborhoods.
Doesn't know what it's like. Hard day of work.
I mean, out here scrapping. He had to earn everything.
Remy would pull the hair right out of Stuart's head.
Sigma grind set, Remy mode. Nico dead first though, Woxic.
Remy Borg.
Ay, yung smoke na yun, sa ano?
Rough old swing for days.
Sa apartments. Ganda yan.
Galing din sa ano, sa boiler.
A lot of the rounds have felt like this, Chad.
Alam mo ginawa ko dyan? Nagpa-smoke ako dyan. Tapos pa-flash ka, lalabas ka na
In a
smoke.
sad way.
Everything must come to an end, Barry.
Ito, hindi nila in-expect eh. Libre Inferno pag alam mo yun eh.
But I'd say this one's just beginning.
Oh, they're just getting
9-8. Goodbye,
So far in the
Falcons.
second half. Let me do some quick maths.
That's a good question,
Game
Chad.
na naman yun ulit.
3. They have 3
Manlalo
kills
yun,
in the second
Falcons
half.
Mirage.
Oh no.
That's good.
You like that?
Hindi ako masyado tiwala sa
That's
Mirage
true.
ni ano
I'll
eh.
teach you guys a thing or two. That's why
Couple
Ark's
of
here.
kills in this second half. 3, not enough to win a round yet.
No.
They're building.
Well, on Inferno,
rounds
you
of
could
play.
argue that 3 is
true.
enough to
Okay,
win a
yeah.
round.
In the entire second half, they've had enough kills to win 1 round. And when you put it like that, it sounds pretty good.
So maybe win a round then, Falcons. Let's go. This is your chance. Kicks it up, Banana. The man, the myth, the font.
From punching trees to kicking sand. Here he is up in towards top Banana.
Uy, kita.
I see you.
Yes, that's what he wanted. Just a straight up gunfight. Gonna send it in.
Whoa!
Whoa!
isa pa.
Carry of that CT half.
Bring the bomb, boys.
Ooh, the kill. Oh dear, don't let him back in. You've not got the sight, you've not got the bomb. That smoke is gonna be a bit of a threat. Wicardia trying to hold on to this round on his own.
John Wicardia plays through the smokes. Trades places. Nico's made it into the spawn.
This is a great bait, but will he realize? Oh, he's gonna clear it himself.
My God.
He's gonna clear it.
John Wicardia. Back turned. Doesn't know about Nico. They've traded places for the second time now. And this should favor Nico.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go clear ruins. Now he's just going to go for the fight. Gets a 1 more at least, but that might not be tempting enough. Their timing is okay. The backstab coming in now. Jota has full nades. Woxic waits for a pick.
Uy, bakit ka tumalon, Degi?
Jumping unnecessarily pays a brutal price.
Give it a go now.
Hindi, delay pa, Jota.
Barely off the bomb.
Nako!
Magis with nowhere to go, and Jota takes him out.
Ay, pero barag, ah.
1v2 for Nico. It's about time to do something.
Yeah, these are
Ganda
the
na mo,
rounds that
rinig,
Nico is
rinig.
supposed to win.
Need.
This is why he's here, low on health. 2 shots from certain death.
Ayaw mag-pick play si Nico kalaban.
First contacts Joe, and he spots Woxic.
Yun lang. Tama yan, tama yan.
AWP connects, Eternal
Hindi ka pwede
Fire,
mag-normal
double
pick kay Nico
digits
eh.
secured.
That's the double entry for Kixon going absolutely nowhere. He went for the third, Chad. Sometimes you got to cut it. Sometimes 2's enough. You can win the round off 2.
Tama.
Nico more like Coco, because that one's a bitter end.
Ooh.
Is Coco bitter?
Yeah, in its raw form, sure. Coco powder, yeah.
Okay, I really took a swing in the dark at that
Pero
one.
bakit tumalon si Dexter, par? Yan ang gagawa mo.
There you go.
Players always
Baba
like
na smoke
jumping
na sa
around
City,
corners
oh.
and doing that stuff, but look what it costs you.
Kala niya siguro nakapatong dun sa flower.
We can't have any more fumbles from Tessus, but they did really screw up that
Ayan na.
round.
Tilter.
Alright, now he said, listen guys, Tessus...
Sinabi ng lamesa, wag po Nico, wag par.
The rest of you,
Kahanap
make
na
sure
ng
we
mga
don't
hambans.
lose rounds where we have huge advantages. Kixon,
Parang bago to, ah.
you overcooked the
Parang bago
pooch
to,
there,
ah.
mate. You're playing great. Hard to criticize the double.
Okay lang, mechanical naman yung table.
Necessary if
Naman
anyone should go
electric
better,
yan.
it should be you. You're the leader.
Oh my. 6 in a row.
I feel bad.
May
as
dala kang
well,
tape measure yung ibang player eh.
Kixan, it's like, he's doing all he can.
Para
Man.
Yeah,
He's doing all he can,
comfort nila.
man.
Well, he could have done more. He could have not died. He didn't need to pick for the
I
third,
know,
did he?
but he's feeling it and he's trying to do everything.
Sometimes less is
Feeling
more.
it. I know less is more a lot of the time.
71 pa rin the best.
But not in this occasion. He wanted more to be more.
Well, more was less. Less rounds than Eternal Fire have right now for our audio-only listeners playing at home in their kitchen, cooking dinner, doing
What's
the
on
dishes.
the menu? Let us know.
Ang ganda na video pa.
Because we're not checking the mailbag. I hear people calling out the mailbag and no one checking the mailbag.
Well,
I
he's
checked
hook.
the mailbag. I'm in the wrong seat.
Yeah,
Okay na ito, kakapy ko lang
Alright, check this out. Eternal Fire cooking right now. They smoke off the apartments. They've got a good read on this situation. It's a very heavy setup over towards short and porch, with long left open as the gap for Eternal Fire. And when you know it, Falcons, they're really looking for this apartments control, and by the looks of it, short as well.
Pot noodle. Carbonara.
This is feeling like a very nice setup for
Pot
Eternal
noodle
Fire to try
zombie
and shut
par.
this play down on.
Pot noodle zombie, medyo nailutuan mo sa loob. Di yan. 1600 DPI club. Opa! Masyado kang magaling, Magisk. Uy! Okay, Woxic.
Whoa!
4 kills out of Woxic. Southpaw sniper pulls up an Eternal Fire in the
Ngiti pa kayo kanina, ha?
Smoke would have landed default, it would have blocked the angle, it would have completely isolated the pit. They could have
Highlights. Patingin.
Pwede nang palaruin si Dupre.
You missed the smoke, he hits his shot. Eternal Fire are going flawless right now.
Pinatawagan.
Oh dear. How do you have
Lipad ka na, par.
first half?
Napit mo lang naman eh. Hindi na kailangan ng lipad kay Dupre kahit mag-trend lang siya galing dun eh.
Had a couple of opportunities to convert. Now those 2 rounds in the first half really come back to haunt you.
Ano lang ang ginagawa? Takom ka muna.
Tough times for Falcons.
Tingnan pag nag-aaway sila ng asawa niya, sabihin niya on my way.
At the start of the group, like they had so many really nice XX and like quick
2 games
calls
wala
they
kasi
could
talo
do.
sila
They
game 1.
did some
2
really
games
good
lang.
defaulting, then they changed the pace. There was this one round where they
Okay,
did
be
this
there
molly
at
up
15
mid,
minutes.
they run up mid, they smoke the molly, they pop with a really good flash, they have double long smokes and they do this A-rap and it all comes in really quick. Where is that?
Medical emergency muna, tatanggalan ng kuko.
Is everyone fine?
Si Nico.
Breathing after the round.
Okay, the comms are not flowing. If your in-game leader's asking that question and he's the only one really fragging.
Is everyone fine?
Yan lang. Mahirap pag ganun, is everyone fine pare. Nananahimik yung kampi mo, no?
That's not a good
Uy! Okay pala, okay.
Come on, Magisk.
I like the way that he's handled that.
Yeah, he's done, mate, that's not an easy shot.
Oh no, I meant the question to the team.
Oh.
It's one way to say, hey, can you guys please talk?
Yeah. You do stuff like that, Chad, with me. Oh, out in the open. That's a free kill.
Kabili na buhay dun, pre, ha?
And this guy's unfair to go up against.
Tigil eh. Baka naghiwala yung bala.
Nag-outline muna, pre, bago tumama.
21 kills deep. Runaway success from him since getting into this second half. That AWP has been putting Falcons in the coffin.
What's so
Let's go,
great
Yep.
about this for Falcons, sorry, for Eternal Fire is Xantares in the backpack. He's
Yep
10
yan,
and 13,
par. Technically, Asian sila.
5 kills coming into second half. He didn't win any rounds on
Abot
T-side.
sila eh.
And
Abot
he
yung
got full
Turkey.
anti-ecos on the
Nakadikit sa
full leg.
Kazakhstan.
He's not come through with massive impact in this game, but it hasn't mattered. It's a full streak all the way back, 10 rounds.
Aggression.
Ayun, gusto ko makita. Flash. Uy! Kiyatay.
The thing that's felt so mad though is that everyone
Ay.
in Eternal Fire has so much freedom to make plays because when all is said and done, Woxic will probably win you the round at the end. And so, you know, go aggressive in the mid-round. Screw it, make your plays. Catch Falcons in really awkward moments when they're transitioning around the map. And then have faith in Woxic at the closer. That's a bit of a mess.
Hindi na sila pwede kumulit. 3 smokes na lang. 3 smokes, isang flash.
They're postured for so much control. The booster's here. Nico needs to hit a shot.
Ay, chill lang kayo. No need to do anything.
About round 7.
I hate to break it to you, but it might be another big Woxic moment. Instead it's
Patay di dito, pre.
flick is gnarly.
Come on, give us Woxic, give it everything. Close this game.
It's his angle.
Saka nakatingin leg.
They look lost right now, Falcons.
Are you okay, guys?
The comms
Are you okay?
Kicksan trying to carry, but he can't do this alone.
Grabe si Woxic. Wala na, pre. Ganito ka on point, hirap magkamali sa Inverno.
Woxic has been unbeatable. Nico left up alone.
28 seconds. Tapat lahat ng baril, pre. Tapat nyo lahat yan. Uy! Okay. Respeto pick no, pre. Isa-isa.
Without dropping a single round, but a handful of kills for the Falcons.
Falcons as Eternal Fire run away with Inferno.
You say a handful. I'm pretty sure we're talking 12 kills in total throughout the second half. I was doing some quick maths there, but I don't think it's a lot whatsoever. Can't be too much different than that. Bang on 12 kills second half for Falcons. That's all they have to put to their name. Absolutely dominated. The bomb went down 1 round in that spread. A great half from EF. I think the momentum's now in their control.
Guys, hinga mo na konti. Talo na tayo sa skin club. Pang ano na lang, pang playoffs na lang yun. Pang playoffs na lang yun. I-reserve namin. Pero magano pa rin kayo. Download pa rin kayo. Pa-download. Sign up. Balik kami sa game 2 guys. Mga 15 minutes ata. Ganun. And commercial.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na 2K Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Let's go.
In the second, boys, I was watching from the green room and it seemed like Falcons just fell off. They stopped talking, they stopped buying guns, and it all went wrong.
What do you think Woxic's score was on the CT side alone? His KD.
Oh, he was popping off, huh? I reckon he must have been like 14-2.
16-1, Henry.
I was close.
Bloody good guess.
Bloody good guess. Thank you very much.
On Woxic to come back on that CT
he
side.
Was popping. That's some vintage Woxic there. Trust me, I'm a guy who knows him well. That's why we signed him originally. And when he's peaking, he is unstoppable.
Hey, let's
Hopefully,
go,
on a map like Mirage, he can continue that form and find the 2-0. Time will tell. Ladies and gentlemen, elimination on the line for Falcons here. We move it to Mirage. It's their pick, and they're going to kick things off with a T-side execution in towards the lovely B-bomb side. Five players here.
Taking some legit wins for Falcons recently. 2 wins over Mals. They got a grand final map against Mouse pretty dominantly as well here on Mirage, but we need testers, we need Nico, we need somebody to save us. It can't just be Kixon getting knocked out on this big game.
Look good.
First couple of players, gets in, there's the taps, rotates a swift, shots are sexy, and Nico
Hang on, this guy's pretty good.
Hold on.
He didn't have the best Inferno.
Heard of this guy.
But he is pretty proficient. The old CS2.
Dink got a Woxic. Woxic's hurting.
They're panicking.
Woxic's really hurting now. It's only Jota left. Nico on his way to the 1v3.
Nangyari, may helmet.
Just Jota up between him
May
and
history
that
dito si
pistol
Nico.
round for the Falcons.
Ayan, pares ng pwesto.
First time they would have felt
Uy!
Uy!
Bakit dyan ka nag-away, pre?
Bumawi.
It
May
was
story si
looking
Nico dyan
so good. Eternal Fire
Sa
had
bench,
all the entries they were
sabay,
looking for.
same
A
na
huge
pattern
man
eh.
advantage, but he gives
Kung nag-miss
Nico a
yun,
bit of space
kalampag
and
talaga.
time, and he will make magic happen.
At least 2.5.
Kalampag talaga.
He really has. They played a lot of CS. Best of 3, number 5 here in stage 2 for these two
Ito,
teams.
Pag nag-miss siya
And,
dito.
it's going to be a force buy. MP9's running full force.
Pinractice na pinractice.
Falcons. Not looking their usual selves.
I mean, they can never let their foot off the gas in this game after what just happened. And, you know, the last map was both pistols with conversions for Eternal Fire, but it wasn't a game one off of pistols, as funny as that is. It was absolutely earned on the gun rounds. So many of them on the CT side. A couple of clutches in there as well in the first half to give them the staging platform.
Force boy.
Here we go then. Lots of CT
Ganda na
manpower
molly.
here, some scout shots connecting, but the MAC-10, the AK working
Look
in
at the
tandem,
tag.
a classic duo. And it looks like we are all done here. The force buy does nothing apart from find considerable damage, but no injury towards the Falcons. They're absolutely fine. We have got 5 players alive and presumably 2 MP9s looking for some exits. And Magi, I think he's done for. Oh, nice kill. Gets an AK.
Should just run. Can't really get much more. Oh, the late Unlucky. Unlucky. Think you're fine. You think you found the
Spread pa
corner.
dun. T-mall yun eh.
You thought wrong.
You thought very wrong.
This is a risky position for Magic, but he's going to be fine.
Goods. Para wag kang papasok ng BPAR.
Tapos si Thesis.
You guys ever heard Trace say ducks?
I'm sure I have. What's
He
significant
says it
about
the
it?
best way. I don't know how else to describe it. At some
Yeah, I
point
can imagine
today, I
he's like
want him to
ducks.
say duck. Yeah, it's actually a lot like that. It's a lot like that.
Guys like ducks. I'd imagine that's how he's saying it.
It's really good.
Why is he
It's
talking
nice.
about ducks?
Ducks.
He always says, I know, once a day I hear him talk about ducks.
Oh, hopefully
It's
that
like a
moment
daily
hasn't already
duck.
been imparted.
No, I don't think it has.
All right, Trace,
Ducks.
get ready. We're going to interview you after this game. We're going to talk about flying birds, ducks specifically, and Magi.
Oh, the goose is loose, Henry.
Goose is loose. Bit of a goose egg so far. But
Don't go in Palace.
there is always a way to bring these rounds back. You think you're safe. You're up against just a couple of Deagles here.
I don't like what you're selling, Henry. I'm not buying it.
Hold on.
Falcons 3-0.
Hang on.
However you fry it.
It looks like
Wrap
Eternal
it up.
Fire stalk their prey.
Wrap it up.
Jota with
No.
the push on.
Headshot.
Ooh.
7 up close.
I'm not worried.
That could have been the moment. Instead, it's only Xantares. And God, that felt close, but won't connect.
Shooting blanks.
And unfortunately, Eternal Fire don't win this round.
it's unfortunate, is it?
Unfortunate. Bit of a
It
shame.
was an excellent effort.
Nice.
Mentally, they won the round.
Yeah, you're right there. You can't.
Economically.
No one can deny that. It's a moral victory, in a way. Ducks.
This is a
may
late
lumipad na
boarding
AK.
game.
Yeah, it could be. It's got legs to it.
End of stage 2. Ducks do have legs.
Ducks do have 2
Akatan.
legs. Well, do they?
Yeah.
Do they count as legs?
Yes.
Yeah.
How
Technically.
else would they walk? Henry?
Nico's taken to this game like a duck to legs.
Well, if they had legs, I can't confirm or
We're not
deny.
sure
Actually,
whether they
his
have
new
legs.
nickname is Dr.
If
Legman.
you're a zoologist, let us know.
Dr. Legman.
Duct.
Doctor.
No.
Help me.
Okay.
no.
Now we're back. Now it's EPL.
Okay.
Once we bring that back, that's when I'm enjoying myself. Woxic on the AWP. could be quite problematic. We'll see where we can get going. It's a double orb setup. Maggio will be holding towards B. Fox will be a little bit more mobile. Currently holding that connector with Cardia, considering the mid push here. Like the deep line with the double orb. Double orb first go round.
Ay, Mager pala yun.
Both for the miss. So now not only do Falcons know, they actually maintain the advantage. Dexter takes it one step further. Wakadia picked in mid. The orbs reposition. Voxic pulls back. Match does the same. The bomb, meanwhile, heads upper apartments. Is this gamble going to go right for Eternal Fire? So far, it's looking good as Antares is moving over. But they're already deep. Did he see? I think he saw them. Yeah, he made it.
Ay!
Whoa! The cyborg is now talking shit.
And we were talking shit.
Fair enough, though, to be honest, after that first match. That was a horrific...
Deservedly.
Someone had to say it. We were all thinking it. But he heard us.
Show me Tessa's on the screen.
Why?
Oh, you put it away. What skin's that?
Shouldn't be Tessa's.
Sun in Leah.
Poseidon. 4 picked from the lurk. When you get a B pick that quick, you just win the round. Your lurkers is still in play. Magis is still in Palace. Nico is coming up middle.
Cooler doctor, but not for me.
That's good. That is very good.
Falcons on this map.
Nico is clearing this. He is absolutely.
Oh, hang on.
Iwasan.
Jota dirked that shot.
Konting mababa.
Whoop!
Whoop!
Down he goes. A very clean round from the Falcons. They go 4-0. The money's starting to get out of control now with 5 players surviving. And that, boys, is why we rush them down.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one of the lines from the previous map, wasn't it?
A potential voice line from Magisk.
Can you do me the radio version again?
Yeah, it's like... Well, I mean, what variation? What agent's saying it?
Oh, the Scottish one?
Yeah. Oh, it'd be like... That's why we rush them down.
Yeah, okay, I like that. We should get that in the game.
Yeah.
What's the method of getting a voice line in the game these days? Not tweeting.
A daily tweet. We could just hop on Jackie's. And
yeah, okay.
If we join it.
Ooh, Jackie's. My man.
Jackie, I'll message you.
Jackie's my man. Shout out Deadlock caster yun.
We want to be part of this. We need this. More the merrier.
Deadlock CS caster.
Yeah.
Ano siya, nagpo-post siya araw-araw. Ano yun, day 500 of
MP9s.
auditioning for agent, agent voice line.
He's looking very merry.
Sa Twitter.
Not as merry. It's not, yeah, it's not many men.
Jackie's, pag naririnig mo to, replyan mo na ako, pre. Gusto ko mag-cast ng Deadlock.
We do. And this is one of those rounds that never really got going.
Saya-saya ng laro na yun eh.
And now you got to enter the next one with MP9s. Again, you'll be 5-0.
Kaso mahirap lang. Mahirap sa kamay.
Cancel Glow.
No, are they? Who?
Nah,
Who's
yeah,
they?
but it will
Ma-movement yung laro na yun eh.
It's too late.
Nakita yung ano nun? Gameplay.
Glow controls the Twitch chat.
I know there's been a bit of
solid yun, parang ano,
with the mailbag. Some people
TPS,
are calling for it.
third-person shooter na MOBA.
Chad was complaining.
Well, Chad complained about that, but we called for it once
Pero
at the end of the thing. And
compared sa ibang MOBA, masarap sa pakiramdam.
Be on top of it if you guys want to get involved.
Magpa-farm ka nga dun eh. Pa-farm ka ng creeps. Hindi pwede...
Parang smite.
Oo, parang smite. Pero mas maganda.
Okay, yo, I love this casting team. Always makes my day.
Mas ano yung smite eh, mas MOBA yung smite eh.
Wash your feet or just let the water fall down on those things.
Yung Deadlock naman parang balance. Balance lang.
I never really thought about it. I've never washed my feet. I don't think. Is that bad? Am I doing it wrong?
Sometimes I wash.
Oh, you're standing up like this? Yeah. Really? One leg. Okay, I didn't know that was part of the hygiene routine.
Just a bit of a scrub on the in between.
No, dude, I've never done it.
You don't want the what was the word we came up for it?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
No.
What?
Oh no, it was bad. I remember now.
Okay, we can't say it. So to answer the question, I guess I'm doing cleaning wrong. These guys do it. They clean their feet.
Not every time. But it's like it's.
Henry,
I don't even want to say every other day.
I don't clean my legs.
You've never cleaned your legs.
No, I actually.
What?
Now. Shouldn't have brought this up.
What are these white people on about? Di naglilinis ng legs araw-araw. Seryoso kayo?
What the mailbag can do for the broadcast.
That's a big mailbag.
That's huge.
Dinadaan nila ng shampoo.
Thank you so much. That's from Dylan.
Pag maliligo kayo, par,
question that really gets you thinking.
Commit nyo na yung buong katawan nyo, par. Kung gagawin yung gagawin nyo, wag na kayo maligo.
Daanan na lang daw ng shampoo eh.
Kadiri.
Don't try for the double orb this time. They could have. Matches on the Fury by everyone else armed and potentially dangerous. That's a goal at least.
Sabagay, di naman na yun eh. Medyo malamig naman lugar eh.
Full save on the B site in the previous.
Pag nagbakasyon sila, pupunta sa ibang
Hey, I'm happy about me not cleaning my feet.
Try nyo sa Vietnam yan.
Flipping out.
May pawis kayo, day 2 pa lang.
Why did he answer? Is my Hank's probably thinking the same thing.
Look, I don't normally read the emails. I just kind of like let it loose and see what happens.
Yeah,
That was one of them. Sometimes it lands.
Woxic, come on.
Yeah, had a great.
Can't be a day of defeat for Eternal Fire. But big shoes to fill is Woxic. Was the man making all the plays in that last game? So can he roll it back? That's a nice opening onto Dexter.
Still hitting B though. Magic has only MP9. He does have a smoke to block this, but at a certain point they're just going to call this pop. That's a good molly. Forces the commitment, kicks him with a kill. Again, these entries come through for the captain as Falcons split this site.
In they come. Matches MP9 up close. Can't find a thing. B site overran. There is a lurk from Jota, and the lurk's on a good timing. There's also this weird clash between Nico and Co over towards the murder hole. They seem to be aware he's there, and they're waiting for him to give this kill over.
Oy.
Now you have the 3-on-3, and you have the fast lurk. I want to see Eternal Fire show a bit more interest here. Just see if Jota can get anything, but it's being held, it's being considered.
6-0 par.
And so Eternal Fire, who are already...
Okay, at least palo yung over 2.5 men.
We'll go and hold on to these guns. Henry dive into that sack.
Ano ba yung sa parlay?
Kind of rumors going on in Twitch chat right now.
2.5, tapos si Dulo, minus 1.5
I have 2 showers a day. I have one in the morning
Okay
and
na
in the
yan.
evening, just to be clear.
So the drip down water, I think, is
Pag natalo pa na mapa yung G2, ewan ko na lang.
No, Henry smells great. If there's one compliment I can
just want to put that out there and just make sure that there's no crazy new rumors going out there. But yeah, 2 showers a day. I'm one of the only people I know that do that. So
2 showers, okay, sobra na yun.
One a day.
Sobra na yung 2 showers a day, pare.
Really?
Yeah, morning and evening.
You didn't see that coming.
To the gym.
Pwede pa yun kaysa naman sa legs.
You know if you need it in the morning.
I need it. I can't.
Optional daw.
Yeah, we need that.
Well, I desperately need it. But yeah, let's make sure. I just want to clear that up. Get ahead of it.
2 showers a day, pero delikado yun. Hindi naman delikado, ano lang.
Everyone's talking about it.
Magdadry yung skid mo.
Oh, you thought about that.
You asked me to do it.
Yeah, pero magdadry yung skid mo niyan, par malala.
I think they did great. Falcons 6-0, double orb setup still.
Hap lang. Kalahati lang daw. Yun sa kanila araw-araw, kalahati lang daw.
Buo naman daw sa kinabukasan.
Uy, walang bala!
Ay!
Switching to your secondary is faster than reloading.
Is not looking promising.
I can just say, you're fine, you'll deal with him, Magis. He's in the smoke somewhere. We're going to run past and take CT spawn. And somehow Magis gets that kill. Pistol it takes. Ricardo on the flank is going to, again, open up, but I don't know if this one's winnable, even with this kill.
Right, apparently 2 showers a day is weird now. Apparently that's too much.
No, that's fine.
That's too clean.
You're an active guy, Henry.
What is that? How can that be a bad thing?
This is not a clean round. They're running out of time. They've got to get on that bomb ASAP. Moving out. Kixon gets clear.
No.
Oh, wait, they're winning this with seconds to spare. Oh, they're on the defuse. Kixon hits a shot, but they're already on it. It's not falling. Default. Eternal Fire win it with no
Default
breathing room. Stinky.
Hindi rin nata makaplant nung kanina.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're chilling.
That is a wild round for Eternal Fire to win. Can that be what gets the ball rolling?
It has to be.
Also, I have to give a shout out just to this few lines of dialogue. Stinky, that's from Sansa. Then another name that I can't read, Cheesy Feet and Legs. Dabson then said, too often and not correctly.
This really has sparked the imaginations of thousands out there.
It's so good.
People are getting on you about the environment, Henry. Apparently, in the world.
Can't win here. Whatever I do is the wrong
thing. We're out of water. That's why we're out of water. It's all you. Well, second shower. Really too far, actually.
Luxury showers.
Luxury. How dare you?
All right, Eternal Fire have officially arrived here, Mirage. It's not too little, it's not too late. They can still pull this back to a 6-6 scoreline.
How did they win that round?
I don't know.
No idea how they won that round.
It was actually crazy. They looked so discombobulated. They were burning to a crit, running through smoke, stampeding through, and still they managed to pull it off. Money's okay. Just the one orb this time. Woxic was absolutely electrifying on that first map. Had a great year.
Ooh, Nico in the window. Well, not all the way in the window yet. Makes a better door than a window. That's what they used to say if you're standing in front of a TV or something.
Or something.
But Nico, he wants to catch this smoke. Gonna try and play in through the window route. Nico v Zantares might be about to take place on our screens. It's the age-old question. Who's better? Nico or Zantares?
There it is.
Nico with the backstab, Zantares dead. And a 4v4 for the Falcons with a player in the window room. Pressure splitting this this hold in half. Rotates are going to be slow and labored, so the site needs to be held down by Woxic and Maja. First shot connects. Woxic. Couple more misses.
Uy, mother. Okay. You good, you good. Why would you peek, man?
Late lurk, boys. The late lurk is the real round.
Oh, but maybe
they're rushing down the planter.
Magi's got to stay alive.
Alta!
Not easy.
Alta!
Smoke's faded. Magic falls. Nico now arriving. And they
Oh,
are
so
eyes
not
on
even
the
to see
market,
Woxic.
but he's made it past the AWP. Still, if he plays that through the window, that is what Wakadio was waiting for.
Uy.
Eternal Fire. Now starting to chain some successful rounds together. That's 2 in a row, both from nabbed defuses.
That was a prime Nico position, it felt like there. The timing slightly elude him.
He changed his mind.
Yeah, if he went kitchen, I feel like he actually pulls that one off.
If he jumped out the window straight away, Woxic was actually holding it on that timing, so I think he lost it no matter what he does. Good awareness that he's going to go for the double window flank, dropping back, climbing back in, and Magis kind of had to just play the site. I guess he felt that bench smoke had more time on it to get out short, but he's just trying to stall. Didn't get enough. Eternal Fire. I'm worried for Falcons.
Whoop.
Eternal Fire are going to stop breathing down their neck all of a sudden. We have another B hit. They're really trying to abuse the in-game leader. This entry comes in. Woxic's out on the site again, putting up a show. It's another close shot inside of the
Makita. Oy! Sayang
Nag-unscope pa nga.
Oy!
Ah.
Dexter, clutch, 1v1. He runs away.
Pwede siya mag-A.
Look at this, but wait, Wakadia, you
Oy!
sold
Nasado.
Girinig.
man.
Hindi ba
He's
rinig
done
yan?
very well to read
Di,
this.
malayo onti.
You won't be anticipating him towards connector this early on.
He could just walk all the
Oh, he's so smart.
Seen each other.
All the info, it's all there.
Nakita.
Dexter gonna try and fight him head on.
Oh, may smoke,
But
may smoke, may
Wikipedia
smoke.
too smart.
all the info.
He's a database. And it's you can't beat this guy.
Mas bata daw siya, parang.
Eternal Fire with another huge round. That's 3 in a row.
That's so intelligent from Wakadia. Like you said, it's just a read that he's going to rotate out after that kill, that he's not going to stick it on B. He's not going to look for a fight. He's just going to run to A, knowing Wakadia likely is on the flank with him being super late in the round and getting a kill in middle. What a perfect reposition. And even as Dexter mollies him out, Wakadia goes for the fight and keeps this streak of last-second rounds being won for Eternal Fire. Let's be clear, these 3 rounds in a row were to the wire. Literally, last-second defuses, stick in a 2v1 and a 1v1.
And you can see that reflected even on their current buy going forward right now. Maj is down to an MP9. They've won 3 rounds in a row, but it's by the skin of their teeth. Jota, 3,900 to work with here, so he'll purchase an M4, some Kevlar, and no grenades.
You've had some great nicknames today, Harry. I like the Wikipedia.
I know, I'm on fire.
What was the other one you did last
John Wakadia.
John Wakadia, that was a sick one.
Yeah.
Got me.
You're on fire right now.
I know. I'm locked in. I've been cooking for Eternal Fire. You've
been in the
putting
lab
the
all
reps
week.
in. I've been in the lab all week.
Okay.
Oh, God. Who let us on the show? It's SS.
Okay, that's more like he's back.
Takes down.
No, you can't do
dapat pala
that. You
sinusupport
got
ko pala
one
yun.
killed, bro. He ain't
Falcons ka, pre.
back.
Falcons pala ako dito.
Over 2.5 pala ako. Pero sa game 3, pa ka.
Imagine finally taking some space, and this allows for the solo B Don't really have much of a choice after losing a man in middle. Your rotation, Orpa. Jota pushing as well. Danger, danger.
Oh, no.
Someone's going to see something soon. Can't all be pushing. Jota's got him. He does have him, though. Got to give him that. Out he goes. Magic's pushing.
Oh, no.
Now you've lost B. Was it
After
worth
the
it?
success from Jotua.
Come on.
No, that one is bad. That one is bad. No one ever used that.
Don't all land.
Jotua opens up Tessers. Big Tessers dropping in.
They actually have some reasonable manpower over here, and they've got one hell of a player in the former Zantares.
Ito na naman si Nico. Oy!
Uy, kinabahan.
In towards that B bomb stand, and it's Nico. I feel like he's faked the death cam potentially.
Ikot din si Wikidia.
Cardi is already in a great position. He's watching short. Nico doesn't know where to
Narinig.
go. Cardi could be anywhere in this site. He's up at
Swag
top.
pre-aim.
Checks it.
Wikipedia clutching up again.
Kung si Swag yun, pare.
Too good. Falcons are cooked.
Dude, 4 in a row. Another 1v1 slips by. This time, no plan, boys. Finally, they might be broken. I think there still is one more buy they can eke out, but 2 more rounds to go. Probably a partial. We'll see what they have in store for us, but this is a great recovery from Eternal Fire. They were 6-0 down.
0-6 down. You snipe a round out by defusing when Falcons forgot what they planted. The next round, you steal a defuse. Nico unable to clutch.
Sayang yung simulaan nila, men.
Then you start winning some Wakadia clutches, back-to-back clutch rounds out of
6-0 na yung kanina eh.
Well and truly in this game.
Haven't got a full buy after winning 4 rounds in a row. It's so
they've all come down to these real clutch moments.
Holy. This AXX has done very well for Falcons, even though they threw that post part. Getting in has not been the problem. Now it is. Zantares on the sandwich, putting on a
Yan, 800 DPI pa.
out of this site.
800 DPI pa.
A full buy now for the final round of the half. They finally get the weapons they deserve. They've earned them, Henry.
Magdum from Sandwich, call him Spam Tares. It's 5 on the board for Eternal Fire.
He's cooking. Oh, keep him on the grill. Yeah.
Spam
All day,
Tares.
baby. This is a comeback in last game from 8-4 down with a flawless CT side. Now we're 6-0 down, flawless CT side on the cards. Or in the cards, depending on where you're from. In the cards. There are cards available. In or out, you can find yourself as Woxic will find Kixan to open things up. That's a lovely opener. Finally, they have a man advantage. They have the weaponry. And it could be 6 in return against the Falcons. Another kill with Zantares. They are in cruise control right now. What a recovery this is. Fantastic. So demoralizing if you're Falcons as well. What a roller coaster of emotions it must be over there. Bear in mind, this is their 5th best of 3 in stage 2. All on the line here. Currently a map down. Rota gives one back.
After that 6-0 lead, you had some faith that Falcons, this was going to be their map tour, but instead, it's ended up going the way of EF with this turnaround, right? Momentum now siding with them. Magic's trying to bring Falcons back into the conversation with that 1 kill. But look at how split up they are right now. No one is nearby. No one's on the same page. Nico and Tessa's going to try meet up over in middle. They're hoping for this collapse into the A site. Woxic is armed and dangerous, though. This AWP, his weapon of choice, scoped up on the connector. It's far from the saving grace that Falcons were hoping for.
But look at the time. 30 seconds remaining. In towards B, sure we go. Wicardi just needs 1 kill.
Oh, they're rotating, they're all running.
It would secure the round with 1.
Lurk from Magix is so late, and the bomb's going to go back now. Actually having to change plan in the middle of the round. 15 seconds to remain. Woxic is here to lay down the law. Nico kills that rotation, but there's still a short play to worry about as Woxic puts on the pressure. Magic collapses around, and that is it. Eternal Fire, 6 straight. It cost them everything, but they make it even at the end of the half.
Up, wait lang, baka maka-copyright tayo dyan. Music na lang muna ng aming... Ay! Mag-screen club mo. Talo na talo. Wait lang talo. Mas yung post Justin eh. 6-0 to 6-0. Falcons, dapat manalo kayo, Falcons. Kailangan ko manalo. Kailangan nating manalo lahat. Code. One minute. Laki pa yung balance natin. Kasi laging talo eh.
Pabawi yan sa uli. Sa playoffs. Sunod-sunod na yan.
Sa playoffs tayo babawi sa Skin Club. Game. Pala eh. Naka-fish siya na.
Fish Islands in CS. FOB no, pwedeng yan no. Limax. Sobrang bilis mo pakiramdam.
This all or nothing game versus the Falcons. It was a 6-0 start
really
for the Falcons. And now we're all tied up on the half. Is 6 all they get?
Could be the case if Inferno is replicated here. A full reverse sweep could be honor in the cards indeed. We will see. Eternal Fire switch over to the T side. Not much in terms of utility, but they have got themselves a Molotov.
I'm wondering what kind of fake this will be.
So where would you use that Molotov? Towards the van maybe? The bench? Post plant?
Coming out under with it.
Wox is going back to T spawn at the bomb. It's going to be smoking window, presumably. There it is.
Late short molly to get up cons. They don't get shot in the back of the head, perhaps. Still have this stack up Nico in a pivotal position because he's got to play his timings right now. He's sort of left on his own and he's caught at Palace when they swing ramp. This is going to go very wrong for him. That's exactly what happens. Jota out the ramp, boost in the window. Magic has that molly for short and they start swinging up connector. Tess is cover allowed from the Dane in the back of the bomb site. He gets himself a double and with the window not broken. Wicardi can't flank. This game plan has come crumbling down. The bomb is loose.
Dexter by the A ramp. He's been high alert here. Magis.
Grabe ka na, Magis.
That frag certainly have now.
Waste.
Flurry of headshots.
Puro one tap.
Both pistols here. No bomb planted, notably.
Sabi ni Magis, I am fucking major winner. 4-time.
You know. Astralis Prime.
Shit talk so far with these
I'm there.
Astralis Prime, Zaibu, binuhat ko lang yun.
Unfortunately, we're gonna get it. Don't worry. Not really shit talk. There's been a lot of woo for Eternal Fire.
If we remember, Magic doesn't bring a shit talky vibe.
I'm just gonna say it, boys. We're gonna win this game. This is the first time in 10 pistols or 20 I've killed someone from CT.
Like that's good. Energy vibe, yeah, bringing hype. We're back.
Pwede.
We've never been so back. And way more back than ever before.
It's a full eco.
First time in 20 years he's had a kill in the pistol.
USPs, fickle mistress.
This is one of those vampire rounds, you'd think, but they're actually coordinating themselves. No helmet. And then he
Ayun, pinistol ka. Ginlock ka pa. Ace. Ace.
That's wild. No helmet. Magis, straight back to reality. Love to get that reaction if we could.
Dexter beams him up. Spock to just not even it.
I want to hear this. Magis talking. That's all you're getting. Yeah, sorry, I jumped the gun on that one.
Oh, this one time I don't buy head armor, man.
Yeah, that's gonna what it is. Bro. I always buy helmet, except this round. All right, 2 in a row.
I guess I speak too soon.
Back into the action. Eco. Let's relax. We've got some AK-47s out in full force here. Man like Xantares looking to cause some serious damage towards middle. Smokes it down. Ground gained. Spams deployed, but nothing connecting. It's going to be a B pop here. They're in front of the smoke. They've done well. Ricardia leading this charge. He's great for entries usually. And he thread the needle. He's suddenly banned. There's the double. And presumably the round. Nothing they can do in response. And Tara's patrolling the extremities. As you'll find Magis towards the connector as well. Beautifully played. Perfectly timed. And it's Eternal Fire finding their first round of the second half. That's one way to do it. That is one of the ways. 2-pin bowling. Line them up. Knock them down. In that order. Yeah. Preferably. Then you line them back up, Henry. Yeah, the machine never really back. Yeah. And it just keeps on going indefinitely. God, how did you bowl before the machine? I believe they were on ropes. Oh. And it'd be like a pulley system. So the ropes are like, you pull the pulley on a wheel, and the ropes bring them back up. And put them back in. Yeah. I just thought it'd be a little guy. It's somewhat interesting. I wouldn't say it's like a QI sort of fact, but yeah, I believe that's how they do. Hiding under the. That could be true as well. Yeah, some poor soul could just be doing it manually. You a good bowler with those hands? I can.
He can't find a ball.
I can't fit my hands in the ball often. Yeah, the ball's quite large, small. Yeah, for those not aware, Hugo has got freakishly large hands in a nice way. Okay, maybe not the best word to describe them.
But they are freakish.
They are that, but you know, larger than the average fan.
However big his hands should be, they're at least 3 times larger.
Ganto rin nangyari noon
Look it up. Google Hugo's hands. Don't know if that will net much.
Baka ba?
Welcome to try.
Baka ba lang.
0-1 sila.
Magisk.
Gana yan.
Train yun.
Good nade.
Tatalo yung ano. Talo
yung... If Hugo had that nade thrown at him, he would have just...
Practice muna train. Practice na ng train.
Casually.
Kung train yung map to.
Pero OT yun? OT. Puro OT nga sila dun.
Well then, we're getting into that
Hirap yung mapa eh.
The opener here. Now you think that, and you're right, thinking that. You've done well to think that. First one goes the way of Dexter.
Not the second though. That goes to Jota.
Jota's actually made it pretty deep. Jota going big mode. Meanwhile, Maja dead down in con. Jota was hoping to trade this. And actually ends up just getting spotted out in the open. Now they know that he's chasing. He's playing deep, trying to take this line in towards the spawn. Jota with the first.
Pinilit si Dexter.
That could have been a double for Jota, but Nico's been able to keep Falcons in this round.
Ay, nag-reload! Ako po nawala sa smoke.
He ran out of ammo, he swapped guns. My man Woxic has been great with the rifles. He doesn't know the reposition back from CT. Nico's grouping, and Woxic is now fully open when he can instead play default flick. Oh, now he knows.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Woxic calling the clutch.
Look at how locked in he is as well.
Steady por dito. Taas na sense nila.
That was ice cold from
6400 EDPI pero di kinakabahan. Grabe ka na dun.
I told you, his rifles. People think he's a one-trick pony, but the last 6 months or so, his clutches with AK-47s have been sublime.
Nanalo na, natalo pa.
That's a huge, huge round. Cannot stress that enough. Breaks the back of Falcons here. Back to back. Puts Falcons on eco.
Look at that. That's the coolest celebration you could have gone for. Everyone else is up and up celebrating. And Woxic just one arm in the air. He knows that that is a big win for Eternal Fire. It's broken the money of the Falcons. It's put them on pistols. That was a huge round to pick up.
How many clutches have been given over?
Woxic does have great aura.
He does, doesn't he? The last few months, it's been increasing rapidly.
You can just tell he's really cool.
He's a nice guy.
And he is a good guy.
Good guy. One of the good guys. B-Stack, though, not going to lead to much. You know what? This is the time.
Oh, he's dipping in the mailbag.
Going back in Henry's sack.
All right, dig in.
Lots of shower stuff here. Shower.
What's the Hugo's hands?
Is it Hugo's hands or
Hugo's
Hugo's
hands?
Can we get a comparison of Hugo's hands and the rest of the casting team? Wondering if the remainder of Triple H casting group just has freakishly small hands.
No, you
That's a
think that?
very good question. Actually.
No, we've proven this wrong multiple times.
You guys are small, okay?
Listen, if we get a chance, if we get a third map, we'll come on camera before it starts and we'll do a comparison live.
Oh my
days.
Lose, but it's all good. Woxic is there to keep it contained.
Any fresh topics, Henry? Anything new?
Hi, I work in the bowling industry.
Oh.
There used to be people behind the pin setters that manually put the pins in place.
Bro, that sounds like a terrifying job.
Yeah, you got to be out
The
there.
bowling ball is hurtling towards you. You've got to nail the timing. The pins have got to go back up. What if you just paid the guy who moves the pins to quietly drag them down as your ball is traveling?
That would be a waste.
Everyone's watching the spectacle of the ball moving.
Don't disappoint.
The spectacle. How many rounds is that in a row, boys?
It's a bit of a spectacle. We've got 3 rounds straight.
And lots of clutches.
After Falcons found both pistols and converted in this game. Last time it was Eternal Fire. This time Eternal Fire are doing it from
I heard in the voice comms previous as well that no one was really talking for Falcons. They had to have like a vibe check and say, guys, is everyone okay?
Matt just had to say, guys, I won the pistol. Now we're going to win the game.
Yeah. Hasn't really panned out like that thus far. A round down and Antares is finding space again. In towards Sandwich, taking a bite out of Magisk.
Can't lose that one. Got to kind of give it up. You got to accept.
Cardia's dead.
Cardia's going over the top. Nico in a pivotal position.
Uy.
Big kill.
In their head-to-head, it's now
Mainit na si Antares, pare. Pag mainit pa naman to sa Mirage, pre.
He is vigilant on this clear of top middle.
Oh, nice.
Forced to swing, feeling the pressure.
Tinry niya yung swing.
Not
Not nice.
Further, but not too far.
Oh,
Dexter's clutch without a kit. This should be too far gone. A missed opportunity there. But Xantares gets the info, and sticking this bomb with no kit is just unrealistic. TikTok.
Nice work.
And it's done. 10 rounds to Eternal Fire.
Walang yaw.
Didn't take too many risks. They got the information. It's working off each other, giving him no opportunity. His only option now is to save the AWP. Dexter, huge miss. That could cost him his life. They're hunting him down. They've got him.
Patay.
Bomb will find him.
Ay.
That final kill. 10-8. 4 in a row now for Eternal Fire. Just 3 rounds away from glory and making their way towards the playoffs here at ESL Pro League.
Which I think, you know, with the year Eternal Fire have had, it's safe to say this is an expectation for this team.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they came into this year with a legit run to open everything up at Blast Bay. They kind of quickly turned the attention of top squads. The rise of Eternal Fire since the signing of Jota has been inignorable, and so in spite of them, you know, having to come to terms with it being on the road a lot, not having as much time to recuperate, to go over the playbook, I still think playoffs are the expectation for Eternal Fire.
This is the only team to make playoffs of every single event this year. 3 events in a row in different locations. Eternal Fire have been there. 1 studio, 2 stages, and sure, they've struggled on those stages. There's no
I think that's the next move, right?
This is back to studio here at EPL. So making playoffs here and doing so without the pressure of the crowd, this would be a fantastic way to keep the run going. 4 playoffs in a row for Eternal Fire on the line. 3 rounds will do it. This one should come for free. They're not even walking into the B stack. This is a fake for Wakadia. He's got the read. He's clicked the hyperlinks. And he sent Eternal Fire into that A site. 11 rounds now.
Ay.
This one.
Halo na naman. Comeback na naman.
So do one more quick dive into the mailbag.
Okay, do you want a banger?
Yeah, go on.
All right.
Ano lang pala yung PGL, pre.
I'm just going to read this. We're going to see what happens. Okay.
Wala lang pala yun.
Here we go. All right, boys.
Scamas lang. Scamas tournament. Kala natin magaling na yung balcons. Bawi na walang crowd. Kasi pa na studio pa lang.
Studio pa rin natin. Hindi ko lang alam kung studio pa rin yung
Not much of a question, more of a statement.
But it's a nice statement.
It's a nice statement.
Check
Thank you for taking the effort there, Peter.
Wala nakalagay.
We're glad you're enjoying the show.
Usually studio yan kasi Pro League
ESL studio lang
And you know, big up to everyone else on the building site too.
Exactly.
What are you working in, Peter? What do you do? Let us know.
In jail.
I hope it's one of the cool jobs.
What's the cool one?
I don't want to say because I don't know what their job is yet. There are some cool jobs on the site.
Real question, does Hugo dip cucumbers into mayonnaise? He sounds like a guy that does it.
That sounds horrible. I don't like cucumbers. It's just crunchy water.
Okay.
Cucumbers are just crazy hot.
Yo, cucumbers are good, bro. What are you on about?
Cucumber making like a...
Ooh, no flavor, no sustenance. Ooh,
texture's quite nice, crunchy.
Cucumber in like a yogurt.
Too wet, too cold.
Like a Greek yogurt?
Yeah.
Lagay nyo sa ano, quick.
Sauce? Oh, that's always good.
They're always, ugh.
Sarap yun din pag may suka.
Oo, daming suka.
Yes, sir.
On the side.
Pipi, ano yan?
Cucumber sandwich though.
Sabay suka.
Now we're talking.
Tapos konting quick.
Hindi niya pa nararanasan yung sobrang uhaw ka tapos may cucumber pare. Yo.
Playoff point secured for Eternal Fire.
Who's there to defend? Kixan had a great Inferno, the only promising signs of life.
Alam.
The Falcons continue to frag here, considerable damage to two more players.
Bumabawi.
Bumabawi. Convincing.
You hit
they have a 5-on-2.
Let's go, Falcons.
And that's how it goes here on this apartments play.
It's only fair. It's the way we do it around here.
And how it works in the country.
Nico can lock in Zantares. Looks like he's done a great job of positioning. Should be able to find both. In terms of the cash, they got lots of it.
Bro.
And now, the long drawn out affair. Woxic just looking to chop them down to size if possible. Hold on to his AWP. He's currently 15 and 11. Instrumental in the Eternal Fire success here on Mirage, that 2v1 clutch. It's put them in a fantastic winning position.
Still awkward there, right? Resigned to the B push. End up in a bit of a jam. Push resignation jam. Woxic just left saving this AWP.
Non-Brits won't get it, still won't stop us.
Oh.
HP.
Go on, do it. After time, is that the goal?
No.
I actually respect that. Woxic runs into the nade. Because he doesn't want to get killed after time. He realizes they're trapping him. They've got the money. It's a good move from Woxic. It will be an AWP. It will be a 4x for Falcons.
Speaking of AWPs, what do you think about this? Glorpa.
Yo, that's sick.
We're going
to bring that as part of the show, I think.
Thank you, Andrew.
Let me copy that image.
Shout out Andrew.
For anyone, for the audio-only listeners, it's a picture of Glorp with an AWP, and he's like scoped up, and it actually really works.
Glorper.
Cool. It works on multiple levels. How do I...
They put Glorp Sniper, but I think Glorper
exactly.
has a good...
Let's make that an emote, please.
Glorper.
We'll get that in for tomorrow. We'll have Glorper.
Glorp Tour.
Glorp Tour also works in a way. Okay, here we go. Can Eternal Fire alleviate a lot of pressure here? Find series point, playoff point, an elimination point for Falcons.
So that is Falcons breaking the streak of 5 rounds in a row with a B hold, right? Double kill on short, very important. They hold on. They needed that to stay in this series, to stay in this damn tournament, to take us to Dust 2. It's still not out of the picture.
I feel like this is just the all-in A play. Contact. Just that one flash to signal the approach.
Oy.
Dexter at least good for the first. Still they've
Hagis mo lahat, Bigadia. One HP na lang eh. Patay si Bigadia.
He's able to put enough distance between himself and that HE. He is him. Dexter scoped up, kicks out in the jungle. Dexter started this round with the goal as they pushed out through ramp. He's now left as one of the only stopgaps between Eternal Fire and match point. Kessa's a long way away.
Naku. Oy, pick mo dun.
Maggio with a huge kill.
Nakita yung shadow.
Uy, sayang.
Una
quickscope na, sayang.
Bear in mind, they were
Wallbang sana yun, men.
Kaya ka, wallbang.
Pistols here.
Una quickscope yung isa.
And still,
Wallbang sana.
Nadali niya eh.
lead. One more round will do it.
Kung madaliin pa.
Hugo, how's that money looking?
It's not looking
Kalma ka lang, Mr. Deggy.
They've got a 4-buy. They got that clean round in the previous. That one round on this CT side since the pistol conversion. So they have everything they need. They have no excuse. They have to get 3 rounds to drag us into overtime. But Eternal Fire are electric right now.
Grabe naman yung sigaw na yan, par.
6-0 down on this one.
Mahabang nice. Hihingi ito ng flash ni Nico.
Oh, the peak.
Uy.
Hard mode right now. And this could be the last you see of Falcons here at EPL.
It all comes down to this.
Champion.
Nothing but success would suffice. They have everything they need. But 3 rounds in a row is what's required. Slow but steady here. Transitioning over to the B apartments. Execution looking likely. They've got a plethora of utility. Some of which being deployed now. That's the window smoke from Woxic. Taking some of that vision, that intel away from the CTs here. Nico feeling the brunt of it. Trying to get some vision. And here we go. Is this the final round of play? Can Zentares lead them to victory here? He's going in first. Bravely takes the first challenge. But Kicksan will find him.
Hell of an opener.
They're getting stuck.
Exactly what
looking awkward.
Falcons needed tags from that
Go,
AWP
go, go.
as well. Makes matters worse. This is a bit of a meat grinder. Woxic trying to reply, but Tesses continues laying down the pain from short. Everyone's here now for the Falcons. This won't be easy as Woxic drops in. All the angles start to open up to him. Could just get shot in the side right now as Falcons tie in the net.
Sumobra.
And they stay in this for one more round.
Taas mo pa sense mo par, onti lang. 0.5.
Breathing down your neck rather. Falcons can still buy as Eternal Fire have to make a tricky decision.
Yeah, huge stuff. You know, keeping so many players clean. Great stuff from Tesses over here, right? If he falls, they get in. The round's closer. You still might have picked it up if you're Falcons, but you would have been on your way to the paper crisis in Denmark. That would have been no money for Falcons. And things would have got real awkward for the longevity of this comeback. Instead, you keep your money clean. You can sustain a more costly round. Now you've forced Eternal Fire into a timeout. The gap is starting to close. Money's running dry. This is a partial buy at best for EF.
They're going to need that small installment of $2,000 each, right?
You guys.
Keeping a bit of cash for later. We've got 2 AKs.
These little guys.
2 AKs.
Constantly trolling the broadcast. I apologize for them.
They don't know, Henry.
I know, though.
Stop typing in chat that you're pregnant. Please call. They keep doing it to me every day. They are always typing, Harry, I'm pregnant. Please call me.
That's a good bit. Finally, someone kind of.
That's a good bit.
Making me chuckle here.
Keep it up.
That's some good stuff. All right. We've got a little partial investment here, not all in. It's going to come down to round number 24 by looks of things here.
Going the full distance.
The full bond.
Sorry for Henry trolling broadcasting, guys. Been doing it all day, really.
Do like a little bit of trolling.
Just a little bit.
Like
got enough rounds to do a bit
exactly.
Of
they have got enough rounds. Bit of trolling. It's all good.
Someone wrote in chat, rare peep show reference. They
there we go. They got it.
They are not rare.
Yeah, to if you know me, if you watch my content on EPL.
They are plentiful, if anything.
Most of my sense of humor is peep show quotes.
They are constant.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Here we are, playing through lower. Falcons feeling a little bit of pressure. The whole map's been all round long. Nico, though, breaks through the silence. Wakadia dead. Magic wrestling back from the sandwich. Bit of help from Nico goes a long way. This one is cleaned up with Nico arriving in this penultimate round. 3 kills from Nico. As this one, it goes the distance. Round 24, last of regulation. Nico with a big 3K and hot hands heading into it.
It all comes down to this. A full buy.
Even then, they spent a bit of money in the previous. Not everyone's got good nades. You know, there were some Glocks in play, so not always down to you, but we've got limited utility for Eternal Fire to make this one happen. And Falcons starting to believe now. 3 out of the last 4 rounds.
Break. Kulang.
They've shown resilience, they've shown character and guts. The two Falcons have what it takes to get us to overtime here. Very long campaign here at EPL, their 5th.
Ayan. Basta walang mupintis.
Arduous affair.
Ayun, apartment sila lahat. Ayun, OT.
B-shirt na lang isasalba dito.
Presumably locked in at this stage.
Hingi ng plus to. Oy!
Asa pa ata. May pag-asa nga ba?
Shuts down this mid split and we are
Ooh.
going the distance today. We are going to overtime for Falcons to survive in Stockholm.
I don't know what got Magis so obsessed with this B side of the map. It felt like a lot of their success was in these A plays. Now in that final round, they had a lot of kind of limiting factors when you think about the util, the purchase they were able to have heading into round 24. They're a bit hamstrung, and so you can say that this was like trying to make the best out of a bad situation. I just wish we saw a few more of these A hits, because that was undoubtedly where Eternal Fire looked their best.
Said it is a great comeback. Dexter, saying. And we'll see the first round of play come through. First to 16, 15 all over again. Woxic a chance to open things up there. The smoke is popped, but the shot does not connect. Dexter, though, has been hitting absolutely everything. Keeping the dream alive with his sniper. Antares looks likely to go down. Magic will find him. Can he get the double? Bottom of the server shows up with a double kill.
First round pa lang naman eh.
Deadly dink. It's an important highlight for Maggia to keep this one going. Getting some life on this T side. This is the kill. Antares is low. Line 2 kills back.
Doable, 3v3.
They had this. He slips through the smoke. They've got no bomb right now, Henry. Someone's gonna have to go back. It's still a 2v3.
Oh, that's really awkward as well. It's not like bomb is nearby here. It's outside of apartments, and this keeps Nico alive in the jungle. Kicks, and even with the spot down in con, this is going horribly for Eternal Fire. All the info's there.
Si Kiksan.
Tira! This round, with that bomb coming in late. The smoke will be gone by the time the bomb arrives. And so now the sight lines are open here. Wakadia's got to run it in dry.
Smoke, puro flash na lang.
They might give up this round. It was looking so good. 5v3.
Titiga Dota, di pero.
The two young blood pieces of Eternal Fire.
Labanan mo yan si Nico. Uy! Molly, kailin mo yan.
Oh my God!
Yun yung panis ni Nico.
Kills on Kicksan already. He's looking for that fourth to win this round for the Falcons. Keep the good times rolling in. Feeling the pressure.
Nice boost!
Wow!
IGL only.
Weepy.
It's comfortable in the end, but what an absolute calamity from Eternal Fire. A 5-on-3.
Last 3.
The missed Molotovs cost them the round, essentially. Nico had no escape plan there. If it just goes deep enough, he gets burnt away. There's no chance of the retake.
Over 2.5
someone do the yelling trick there? Because I feel like someone yelled like they want, you know, the Alexi B one where he yelled.
Yeah, no, I think that's the
big kill.
He just spammed, then he stopped, then I heard a yell, then he started spamming again.
I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure they just played with him.
It's a good trick.
Please tell me we have that on replay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a very good trick.
Sure. I just heard a yell, and there's no
I think you're onto something. It's a good shout.
It made him start spamming a second time. What a smart play, if that was the case.
I think it was.
Binito nga lang. Sumigaw. Naspam ako, pre. Naspam ako.
Ginawa niya rin.
Nice. Sick, damn.
First kill with OP in my life. Fuck you, if you didn't spam the smoke, you would kill like I shouted, fake shouted, nice.
I'm pretty sure. Let's go!
Nico's playing mind games!
Nico's the guy who fell for that when we saw it the last time, I'm pretty sure, against Alexi B.
Yeah.
Oh, Nabi.
Great catch, Hugo.
Used it against them. That's LAN right
Sabi
there.
pwede yun ah.
Oh,
absolutely faked out the young player of Jota. And you're never going to get a double entry from Maggia like that again, and you can't even convert the round.
I mean, Maggia's been having a bit of a rough series, if we're being honest, right? Like, I think the calls have been fine for Eternal Fire. They fell off a bit here in the second half of Mirage, getting kind of locked in on the B-site hits. The thing that's felt notable, though, is like Maggia isn't one of these IGLs who doesn't win you rounds, who doesn't put up numbers. Sure, he's not supposed to be the star, but I think he's not lived up to his usual level in this second map. Magisk honed in at ramp, won't get bested by Wakadia. That's something here. Eternal Fire, desperate to feel back in control of this series again.
God, they love that
Ooh,
drive. He's been hitting the majority of the shots finally. One goes awry.
Nasa palace yung smoke. Ganda ng flash.
Towards spawn. We have a member of Tesses towards the jungle position. Kicks and flashed in. Awkward situation now. Eternal Fire. Looking promising. What? Appear out of nowhere.
Sabay-sabay sila lahat ng pikamala.
You didn't get that second to feel the round getting out of control. The round went from 4v3, you're winning this, to oh my god, it's over. You did see the barrel.
Have to bang him. Doesn't need to, just puts his arm out. Planting. Don't count Woxic out.
Woxic warming into this, goes looking for a little bit more.
Good try. Very good try. Nico, though, well positioned.
Dito na nagsisimula yung dasal.
Two big clutch rounds from Nico.
They're fumbling this now. Eternal Fire, 2 in a row. Yeah, man advantages there. Opening kills. Unable to convert. Where did those 3 kills come from? Out of nowhere.
And like that's the worst way for those kills to go down, right? Like, if these are a little bit slower and it's like, okay, you lose one guy in a fight, you at least have time to reposition, posture, decide how you want to try and reclaim the kills. That is 3 kills instantaneously within half a second of each other. And that's it, round over.
To be a horrible way to lose this map for Eternal Fire on a clean overtime when they've done so well and pulling this game back to their favor. A clutch that finally doesn't come through for Eternal Fire. Quelled in the final second by Falcons, who look for a 3-round CT half here on Mirage. Eternal Fire pulled this all the way back. They won 11 out of 13 rounds after Falcons went 6-0 up. Clutches, dominant A hits.
And we've got everyone's favorite map to close things out. Dust 2. We wouldn't have it any other way here.
Yes,
the game of this caliber.
2016.
That is a great map because Falcons have been playing really well on it, but Eternal Fire smashed them last time they played on Dust 2. And with some of the individuals that are showing off in this series, couldn't think of a better place to finish this brawl. Can Falcons get us there? 40 seconds on the contact ramp smoke push. Here we go. Last chance saloon on their T side. Dexter is burning.
He's really
oh my god!
But he is further forward than they'll ever be ready for. They get crushed on in the connector.
They've got A circle essentially.
Oh my god!
To open, and that's going to get them into A. They can
no smoke for the con.
Have to brawl their way past the connector. Flash is raining in. That's basically all the util gone for Eternal Fire, and it still hasn't got the line swing from Tesses. It's left to Wakadia. 1v3, and he can't do anything. Tesses charges him down. A flawless CT put forward from the Falcons to try and rescue and remedy. This second map holding us out to a third. Dust 2.
Yeah, that's 6 rounds in a row now.
Crazy comeback.
Last 2 is real.
Late in the game, ready to write them off. Eternal Fire had more than enough opportunity to close this map. They may live to regret it, going to Falcons' home map of Dust 2.
I want to cry and play AWP in A.
I want to cry and play AWP in A.
We've all been double orb setup, speaking of. Woxic and Madja. Gonna try and make this one work. They will also need to post a
ano odds nung binit mo?
CT side here. A tall order.
Ano odds nung binit mo?
2.5 nung down yung ano.
Of Mirage, Woxic.
Not too bad.
He's not going B right now. Falcons are. He's often been that third guy at the back of the B bomb side to stop these hits. Madja's solo orb has to be enough.
Just needs one.
His teammate is so far out on the catwalk right now. He isn't even close. Dealing with Nico.
Big panalo dyan. Cross peek.
He's going to get the smoke down, but they're putting pressure on. He tries to cross out and drop in. It may be a 5v4, but Eternal Fire is scrambling those rotations. Just getting here in time. Xantaro joining. Woxic picking one out of apartment, and it's only Dexter in a 1v5 that will not materialize. Eternal Fire live to fight another round.
2 to go.
We've seen some crazy rounds out of Dexter, but this one he's so boxed in, iced out. Won't
Cold zero, jump shot.
Can they replicate the form of the Falcons? It's a great start.
Yun lang, T-side na yung Falcons.
Landing for either side. Even with a mismatch of shot. The fragging unit arrives in the nick of time with Cardia and Zantares doing massive amounts of damage. With Woxic find that penultimate kill.
Yeah, like one even small detail there that just felt really rough for Tessez was he was trying to chase down Magger in that smoke, and they naded open the smoke. Magisk actually was the one to throw it. It hit Tessez, stopping him, and did half damage to him. So he couldn't be the first guy getting out B, and so it just kind of stalled out. Nothing became of the round.
Can still do this, Eternal Fire. 2 rounds away from the reset. Much quiet around here, waiting for any sort of CT aggression. Nothing presented at the start. Very standard setup from EF. Woxic patrolling the connector.
Let's go, Falcons.
Zantares looking for the jump ups.
Let's go. Yan naman kayo magaling eh. Magpabitin-bitin
Could be a B finish here. We got one player towards the apartment. They start edging up towards short. Kicks and the lead to charge. Had a great series. Turned up and delivered when his teammates couldn't.
This is good though. There's no kills. Look at the space they've got, and they're so deep in the site. Cardi only gets 1. Now it's up to Magger.
He needs to go huge.
Over the smoke. Tessez with the entry that might end this map and take us to a third. Zantares can be that hero. Magis denies. 2v3. This late flank being contained.
Important kill.
Ay, ay, ay.
On the horizons, a 6th-round streak.
Follow ang parlay.
Entering into overtime might finally be finished unless Woxic pulls off the clutch. Not today.
Ayan na, okay. 2.5 is in.
And we go all the way.
Dito na lang hulong, par.
Playoffs or elimination. That's the stakes. That's what's next on Dust 2.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Nakahinga rin.
Nakahinga pa. Hi.
Isang roll lang.
Isang roll, nakaka-comeback eh.
Comeback eh.
May Falcons pa dyan.
Hindi, ano lang tayo dyan. Over 2.5. Uy! Ay, pero naka-EF pala kami sa mismong page. EF kami dyan.
Oo, ano yun. At least 2.5.
Hindi, yung match winner yung sa ano. Ako yung naka 2.5. Kupal. Ay, ganun.
Naklatch pa.
Nagpa. Wala. Nag-load yung skin club. Skin club, guys. Ay mag-load. Ngayon, maya na nga lang.
Sign daw. Sign daw yan. Wag muna daw.
Oo, sign din. Wag muna. Maya na lang, guys. Or sa playoffs na lang talaga para makabawi kami. Sige, balik kami ng game 3. Last 2. Boom.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire. Alam mo ba na dalawang K-Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Ano? Game.
There's always a way to bring it back.
I thought it was so done that I
Sino
was
na
writing up a
ano?
Were You Paying Attention quiz
Okay.
with Maja
Knight.
and Woxic.
Want to give us a little bit of that flavor?
Who clutched
Actually.
round 1 in a 1v3 on
Hindi ko
Mirage?
nakita.
Okay, think about it. Falcons won the pistol.
Tignan natin. Di yata knife yan.
Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
1 point to Henry G.
Naka-type lang.
How many orbs did Eternal Fire have on the first CT?
Falcon siguro.
That's 2 to Henry.
City
How
sila
many
eh.
legs did Ducks have?
2. 4-0. We're not sure, actually. The jury's still out on that one, Harry.
4. I think the answer's 2.
Okay.
So we are underway.
Okay,
Kami
we've
na
got
tayo,
some
guys.
long flashes being deployed. It is
May
an
G2 pa,
EF
pero hindi na
start here
namin
on Dust 2. This one for all the marbles. Great recovery.
Sila na bahala dun.
Falcons after being up 6-0. They gave up a lot of rounds, but managed to find some form towards the end.
Faked out, Henry.
They really
Dalawang
are.
series, tatlong
Flashbangs
games lagi.
going over the top. Nico taking considerable
Yun,
damage.
salamat
Woxic
exit lag.
connects the first
Pinalik
headshot.
yung
Many for
200 ko.
double. It's close.
Bakit? Anong nangyari?
It's a massive
And they go.
fake.
Sinadya ko 2 beses.
Ah.
Oh, dude, you gotta...
Para sa isang man.
Chad Avenue?
Alam mo namang medyo naghihirapan tayo ngayon eh.
Ako bahala sa exit lag mo. Oh.
Yun.
He doesn't get
Pero mo pre yung 1 year.
Love to see
And
that.
this
Oh,
level-
huwag naman yung 1 year.
2K. 2K 1 year.
Hang on, don't throw this. They're going to slow it down.
Diffuser. Let's get it done. 10 seconds.
I saw the EF. EF kami dito ngayon.
Nice.
Exactly what Eternal Fire do.
Doon ko sa exit, doon ko na naramdaman na broke talaga ako eh. Pating exit tab.
6-0,
Who
but
defused
Inaano
the
ko
bomb in
eh.
that round?
Ricardia?
Maja. Fuck. Now the next one was going to be for Woxic and
Mga nagtatanong.
Maja to give us some information. It was
I found
what
your
if they
extra
were
trade,
saying
you found
during
it.
his first tactical
Thank
timeout,
you,
but
bro.
obviously you guys couldn't have gotten
Sabi
that,
ni
so
Chris
it
Chad.
was
Kaya
your
ba
insight. You see what I
over
was going to do?
21.5?
I see what you're doing there.
Ricardia beat which player in round 9 in a 1v1?
Kana.
Kailangan ng...
Favorite pet ko yun eh.
One of them, for sure.
9-9,
Which one,
9-9.
though?
Ay, 10-10 pala,
Just Dex that
10-10.
he beat Nico in the
10-10.
following round, which was the next question.
ba?
So Harry, I'll give you 1 point.
Ba 22?
9-9.
That's a hell of a shot.
You want to see from Zentares.
Just two
Depende
minutes.
kung mainit yung EF, T-side.
We'll see whether he can keep it going. It is a force by Bear.
Pag mainit to, pag naka-10 to si Santares, bago mag-round 5, tapos na to.
And Wicardia and Woxic making their way up. It's going to be Zantares getting his double. And the force by...
Balik yung 200, there yun. Balik sa credit.
Wicardia, that's his plan right now, to hunt them down and deal with Dexter, who's now going to give up the jig because of the sound. He's run into upper tunnels. That's going to educate the rest of EF on how to triangulate their positions. And maybe use a triangle scheme right now.
Oh, look at that. Money made.
Just like the triangle scheme.
Triangle scheme is a thing of the future. Taking over esports.
All right, that'll be full eco now. The next question was going to be, which country has the best fan base? That's another loaded one for the
fan base.
No, wag na sagutin yan, wag na sagutin yan, wag na sasagutin yan pa.
Do you wash your feet in the shower or just let the water run over them? Which you guys answered on the cast, so it was more to...
I didn't even know it was an option,
Okay.
Chad. You've got...
I've got
nice
hairy feet.
Yeah, you got quite hairy feet.
I got some hairy stompers.
You probably have
You got
to...
hobbit feet.
Yeah, you probably have to do something
Same.
about it.
You just do what Madonna does and piss on them so you can't get tinnitus.
Do a bit, but I like it. I really didn't see that coming. That's the last answer I expected. Full eco, Chad. So keep
You
them coming.
can't even pivot in the game.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Woxic won a 1v2 on the T side, which forced Falcons by into a what?
Force buy?
Was it...
An eco?
Eco would be correct.
Okay. It had to be one of them.
Yeah.
What was map 3?
Dust.
2.
Correct. Which we're on. How many times have EF made playoffs this year?
All of them.
4.
Well, including this,
if they
when
make
they
it,
win,
yep.
which they would have done
4?
at
Di
the
ba pala? Ikapat pala to, mananalo sila dito.
technicality.
And finally, EF have beaten Falcons how many times this year?
Once?
Nope.
Every time.
Hindi ata.
Well,
which
right
is
now it's twice. If they win this, it'll be 3, but it'll be 3 out of 4. They have lost once. They lost.
This is why it's a confusing.
I know, but you guys did your best, and that was the end of the interview.
Well, at least we got to use the quiz.
Yeah, it weren't completely wasted.
And it was a winner-takes-all format, and I
Hindi sinagot yung ano kung nagugas pa sila ng paa.
Alright, well, first rifle round.
Gusto ko malaman kung gaano ka-dirty yan.
A for the Falcons.
I do love Dust 2.
Nice one.
Did you guys ever end up playing it? You guys did the theory.
No, dude.
Oh, one tap. One tap ka Wikidia, wag kang tatayo.
Yeah, I know.
And
So it was
there was,
free.
there
And
was,
then there was a cheater.
cheater in one of them as well. Really does take the wind out of your sails, Chad.
Who would have thought?
One tap ka ni Santares.
Playing legit.
It was in comp,
Warm up daw.
Like, you're cheating in comp, bro.
Warm up.
Sort yourself out.
There's really nothing sad.
There's nothing on the line. We just had to surrender.
split.
That was it's always the last game of the night as well.
The other night when we were playing with Steel.
Gusto ko i-try nila yung CF strat. May CF strat na ano eh. Yung isa tunnels. Tapos tatlo bid, tapos isa mag-short. Tapos yung short mahuhulog sa city.
You're cheating.
Pag nagawa nila yun,
the program is
amazing.
playing the game for you.
Pretty cool. Short player mid to B. They're trying to draw the B defenders close to the lurk smoke, right? That's pretty standard, pretty classic. They are going to mantle up towards short. Joda making noise, which is telling. He's trying to fake it a bit.
Just to know, boys, Dex has got the old glass cannon.
Or the Glannon.
The Glannon is out and about.
Mid to B.
Pat McGlannon.
It is a mid to B.
Here we go.
Nice incendiary. Does massive damage to Magia. And they are going to try and make their way up towards the B side. It's going to be that AWP looking to find a shot through the smoke. Dexter will pluck away Jota. Magia shortly after. And it looks like they're really on to the winner here. Kixan locking in the extremities, and 5 players survive. It's their first
Team Ace as well. Everyone pulls their weight.
Bit of a bonus round there, so we will see EF be able to buy back in without any issues. The fact they deal with the force, the full eco in a clean fashion as well, so plenty of money. Henry's boy, the Southpaw sniper, Woxington bring out the AWP. Woxy's had some good moments.
He's had some great moments.
As much as you did on the cast, I enjoyed his celebration.
Yeah.
Just the fist pump. He knew it was important.
Yeah.
Didn't win the map though, did it?
Had some great rifle moments too. See whether he can keep it going here on Dust 2. Sniper's paradise.
They're popping, they're popping.
And they come Kickstand. Oh,
we don't check this out.
Oh, he's in the bin.
Knock. Go!
Oh! Apparently Jota one step ahead of it. Nice smoke towards the long corner, enables you to get pick control.
Init masyado. Chill ka lang pre. Kakapanalo nyo lang ng round eh.
No presence. Oh, there is a Nico.
Oh, patay.
Nico spotted and taken down.
Sakit. Agay. Agay!
There's always a cheater on Dust 2, and in this game it's Lucadia.
Sa true lang.
See, this type of game plan that you've got EF going for, these long pops, I believe Liquid tried the same thing against Falcons in the opening game.
Buti na lang talaga district yung ball pagdating sa ganyan, pre.
Whereas this time round,
hindi naman ano si Gavin. Hindi na Marte.
Liquid were trying to do, but Falcons had good prep for that. So
sabi ko nga sa'yo, kami nga yung ano, yung, alam mo yung meme na yung nalulunod yung bata, tapos may skeleton.
You're able to just hold down mouse 1 and hopefully get them stuck in that choke point. Will they try and crack a dent into
ano yun eh, favorite child ng ni Gaben, Dota. Tapos yung CS yung nalulunod na bata. Tapos yung skeleton na sa ilalim ng tubig, TF2. Kaka-update lang eh. Alam mo ginawa nila sa TF2? Sinabi ni Gaben, kayo na mag-ayos, ito yung SDK. In-open source na.
But the money overall is okay. Maybe tactical timeout.
Dami niya reklamo eh.
Probably want to slow them down. There it is.
Bro, if an admin is removing anything off of my table mid-match,
what did he take away?
I'm spitting chips. He took away his little hand warmer. I took it off the table for some reason. It's like, bro, what am I? What's wrong with this? Isn't this a sponsor? Weren't we selling the Warmlies?
We were. At one point.
What's he done wrong there?
But it kept.
Why did that
happen? Mahal talaga yan. EU price yun eh.
Got owned though, didn't he?
Hindi, may nakasi dapat. Yung dapat kukunin ni ano, ni
Kenneth. The orb is out, and he does manage to get. So someone dropped in the orbs.
Yung dapat orderin niya. Kaso out of stock daw.
Yung face it point. Lagi naman ano, out of stock yung face it points eh.
Nice.
Hindi, yung ano, yung i-redeem niya nga ng Warmly.
4-1.
Who's your favorite player to see get mad?
Oh, good question.
3K yata, 4K.
Who gets the maddest in the morning?
Ba't ka mag-undormer, ano? Kenneth mainit kaya dito.
Alright.
Apex, I would
Lagay mo
say
na lang
big
sa
man,
itlog mo para
maybe
kamay mo. Okay na yun.
with the smashing situation could be a big one.
Good story.
And like anger fires him up. He's kind of like a
Ano na ba
Sith
basic
Lord in
points ko?
that
Siguro
sense.
10k na.
Immediately he goes and plays close long doors now in case of the later pop, right? The
Wala, ano
second
lang yung
tempo,
basic cup pa lang. Kahit 3rd place ka, meron yan.
You've drawn attention to this early on, and we're watching it adapt, Chad. You really know what you're doing up here.
Thanks, Harry. I appreciate it, man.
Okay na.
Nalala ko tuloy, Faceit Cup dati pre, Faceit Cup. Nung may pro team pa ako. Sayang-saya kami, mag-grand finals pa nun. Sa kalaban namin, sina A-Mix, nako po.
Uy, cheater nga talaga.
You're cheating, my friend, you're cheating.
Uy! Bro, Wakadia, come on, man, it's land.
He's got ESP on.
It's just a comp.
Henry's favorite
Pinasok niya yung smoke tapos mag-experience sa corner. No?
Sa gilid, sakto yung crosshair.
Take yung PC talaga.
Uy!
Siya pa rin.
How did Wakadia even get that kill? It didn't even look like he shot it.
Delix yung over.
It's the spin bot.
Yeah.
I've seen it. We all know about it.
Wakadia's full toggled. I don't know what Falcons are meant to do.
Someone get easy.
Viewer lang nagtanong doon kung kaya
ko. Sick, bro.
They still a thing?
Yeah, they only work by post, and I'm pretty sure it's like pigeon, like
Very
courier
much
mail.
dito.
But they do still exist.
Oh, good for them. Shout out their listeners.
Kind of like a fun
joke. Panalo kami kahapon.
Let us know.
Kita mo yung post.
Say hello. Tell us what's up.
Right in.
Panalo kahapon.
The PO box.
Dire-diretso.
Go on.
We don't have one.
No, we don't. And we don't check the
Iba
mailbag,
to,
so what's
2
the
days.
point?
Ano odds yun?
250 unanswered emails, Henry.
Yeah, but I arrived today, and I've gone
Pwede na, tapos ano yung 250 yung bed.
What's that?
Golden showers.
Wow.
Dear casters, in regards to golden showers, you prefer being on the giving or receiving end? Harry, over to you.
Parang iba na to.
Huh?
What's a golden
Obviously,
shower?
it's a type of beer.
Ah, yes.
So do you like to buy them for your mates, or do you
like to? I like buying them for my mates.
As opposed to having them bought
Pag
for
hindi
you.
official, nanalo. Pero pag official,
It's a Perth beer, the Golden Shower.
Well, that's what we're
nanalo
talking
sa live,
about. Question for Chad. What is the story behind
Niloko pa nga
the
sabi,
being South?
gusto na daw mag-golden shower o buibigay. What? What are you saying, my friend?
Yeah, he's left-handed, and when you're boxing, one of the stances when you're leading
Oy.
with your left hand is southpaw.
Diretso, abulin mo. Di na trade.
Etymology of the southpaw sniper. I think that's a banger.
It is a banger.
Yeah.
You could find him at a port in the south as well.
Yeah, southpaw. Sorry, I can see why you're confused.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. But southpaw is a boxing stance.
Southpaw.
Nice call on the cross. Madja will trade him through the smoke. It's still a number disadvantage. Madja very low, but look at the buy. Not look at the time. There's plenty of that.
The buy is rough, but Dexter on this AWP.
This would be a big round win, Harry Russell.
This would be huge.
Pag nagbintis yun ang taas. Pwede na, digil lang yan. Kaso si Nico. Tap lang, di ka pwede mag-commit. Kaso patay sila kay Tesis pa. Uy! Walang AK, walang rifle.
2 kills deep already. Woxic getting those hands.
Nakapatong sa hood. Uy, may op sa short pre!
Chance to plant, he plays it safe. Double wrap around of the long
Ay,
side.
di niya alam, wala nang tao
Just
doon.
gonna go for it. Go at the front, Woxic
Ay,
with the
nag-wide swing.
and they will cook him. Double peaked as he goes for that fight along. No
Gumana yung
clutch for
ginawa ni
Woxic.
Kixan kanina, di
Falcons
gumana.
finally break back through. This was a weak buy for them, but they get on to their second round.
Sayang yun.
It doesn't matter how you're getting them, as long as you're getting them. And they're getting them right now. So it's just going to be
Sakto yung ano no, sakto yung pain kay kay Dexter, sakto yung crouch. Patay sana yun.
Picked up. Zantares, hold it in.
Sabi Zantares, ano?
Hold it
Dikit
together.
ko na kayo ulit
He
yung
has had
mukha
a
ko.
disappointing tournament by his standards.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying with them so sharp. Joda sharp, Wakadia sharp, right? It's sick to see these guys. Like, I really like the firepower in this Eternal Fire team.
It is a sight to behold when it's all clicking.
Going long again, Henry.
We're going for a 5-man take here. The big man, the Turkish Terminator, to lead the charge. He gets shut down by Kicksan. Wakadia there.
Nico yung namatay.
Forth we go, but locked out of the
Okay na yan par, si Nico namatay na.
Situation technically
quick reset.
Favors the T side here.
Kahit 3-5 yun, feeling ko nanalo na sila eh. Tignan mo yung score ni Nico pre.
Magic doesn't have anything to block with on Bs.
Matilt mo lang yung star player.
As well. So they've rotated quite quickly. Kixon's played the closed doors. Tessas was still there to help. Degs has been floating around over towards short, patrolling middle, but there has been a lot of gaps that could present themselves.
Retake short.
Regroup him. We've got a smoke for the doors. They could do one for window, molly back plat, maybe a molly towards backside. There's possibilities for this to get onto the B side.
Para dumano lang. Bucharest. Ay, Bucharest.
It's a lot of damage from Magisk.
Sabagay, M4 ka lang, AK ako.
Damage.
Save ko yung Falcon. Ay! Ay!
Oy! Ay! Ay! Oh my God!
He had his hand
Hindi kailangan nila yung ano.
He was wiping his brow. He didn't expect the player there. Everything.
Kixon!
On the player cam.
That's a nightmare.
He was wiping his brow in his mouse hand.
Oh dear.
Kixon, why would you wipe your brow with your mouse hand, my friend? Always use your keyboard hand.
Chad, have you ever seen anything like that? A player just
Hindi niya alam yung rule, pare. Rule number 45 ng FPS game. Pag makati yung itlog mo, pre, dapat yung keyboard hand gamitin mo. Kasi baka may lumabas, oh, tignan mo. Pawis ka, par? Ayan. Pantanggal ng pawis, headshot ka tuloy.
Nagalitan.
Bumawi. Dapat si Zonic yung nagpapunas ng pawis eh. Punas mo ka, par.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Coach, papunas yan, kati.
But Wikipedia is still alive. He knows all.
I thought you might like that one. I enjoyed that. Is there anything left for Eternal Fire here? Doesn't look great. Dexter, you know he's going to be here. To stand in position with the sniper. He's currently looking towards middle though. Speaking of which, Woxic replies in turn.
That's a wild way to trade. I mean, that could have just been cooked, right? If Woxic misses that, it's a really strong position for Dexter to hold on to. He can stop them spilling out. There wouldn't have been a bomb plant here. That trade on the wallbang for Woxic has at least given this grounds to get a bit more interesting. It's a 2v4, but smoke down over on short. That will slow this down. It looks like Falcons want to try and play through it. Magic full blind still takes one with him. Woxic has the sails past, the shot sails past.
NT par, bawi.
Pepper, it's all in there, Dad. It's around.
Tayo na, ego pala, imo na.
I need to say something. I need your attention. I need everyone at home's attention. You know, I said the admin touching the thing on his desk.
Warmly.
Yeah.
So apparently, Wakadia had two of them.
Hawk Tour.
And Joe didn't have one. So the admin was really saying, hey, listen, Wakadia, we have to share, so we need to give this one to Joda.
And they split in half, right? You don't need two.
Well, you
one
do,
is two.
one in each hand. Yeah.
So you don't need two of them.
So that's what happened. So, you know, I did put them under the microscope, so it's really important that we are getting the details.
Good to clarify, and we've got a 5-man, make it 4-man B-take here. I think that it's going to smoke the doors and window.
Guys, this is turning into a bit of a hack v hack game now.
It is
hack v hack.
It has got to that level. You hate to see it. Unfortunately, it does happen.
This is where we're at, 2025.
Yeah, it does occur.
Wakadia.
So like I said,
versus
smoke for door here from Maja. He might have another smoke beneath him. And the flash is coming in, and the nade is spot on. Massive damage. Shouldn't be anything left to be said here. Tess says he's got some open runway, he's got a reload, but still time to recover. There we go. The kill. That's a confidence boosting round for Tess says.
That's what we're looking for.
Smiles all round.
Everyone's having a good time.
And we've got to close the game. 6-4. The money is actually okay. They're going for a scout on Woxic in the following round, so not ideal. Great position here by the carp.
Guys, if you're having a great time at home, put your glorps in the air.
Did you see the glorp emote, the new one? I don't
this is from the mailbag as well.
Yeah, this was actually insane. If I can find it.
There's a new glorp?
There's a new glorp just dropped. We're working on getting it implemented.
Wait till you see this, chat. It's going to blow your
mind. If Hank can find it.
I don't think I'm going to find it.
He's powering through the thousands of emails.
Well, at least hundreds of emails for match of the century.
Shit. Oh, go on.
I deserve the world, but I get nothing.
I got the world.
Let's get the last 2 points.
Madge just brings such a good
frags
vibe.
of the world, apparently.
Madge just brings such a good vibe to this team.
The life of Counter-Strike players. You get some eeks, you're happy with that. Fair enough. It's free stats, really.
I can't find it, Jam. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You did get my hopes up, but I will survive.
It was, the topic was Glorp Sniper.
That's true. Okay, I can look for that.
Alright guys, let me just focus in on this round while Henry
Yes, I've got it.
brings up the
Glorp sniper.
digits. Oh, that's fantastic.
Look
That's
at
real
that.
nice.
We're going to try and put it in the show tomorrow. It's going to be an official emote.
Wow, that's amazing. Thanks to Andrew one.
Doesn't really help out our audio-only listeners after...
Yeah, but we do a lot for them.
True.
They are our favorite type of listeners. EF, map control taken. Still
Here it
in the
is.
hands of Woxic. Mac 10 for Madja.
Maja.
At full mid. Cat control now being vied for.
Two players of our helmets here, Kicksound and Tesses. So watch out for their interactions with said Mac 10. Dexter doesn't miss these shots. He bides his time. He waits for the perfect opportunity and finds Antares again, who has 3 and 8 on Dust 2.
They need to go now.
Oh, ahead of the molly on Jota. Nico gets the spot, aware that they were out, but he never saw Jota, who was a little deeper through his timing right, and even though he tries to peek
Kaso City Molly.
Jota's able to find him. So now the site belongs to Eternal Fire.
Bigyan nyo ng AK si ano pre. Toxic.
The audio jungle heading his way.
Good smoke. Perfect smoke. They have to come through. Oh, into the Mac 10. They just melt them on Cat. Denied. This retake is called off.
Shadow.
Grabe naman ano ino na yun.
With a double there, Cardia has been doing most of the heavy lifting. He's up to 14 and 4.
Takas pala ng araw sa Dust 2.
Have a lot to do with very little.
Just
Ano pa nilipat yun eh?
Once Dexter shows his AWP close mid doors and their Cat, they have to
Balance nyo, lagay nyo sa taas, directly above.
Rifles and not against the AWP of Dexter, which would
Parang si Peru walang yun, walang shadow.
They scale into the site. Jota hits an amazing shot to entry.
Ay,
From
Ecuador.
there, they're able to dominate, get the bomb down, and set themselves up for a post plant. The invoice is in the mail.
So the in-game leaders are covering their mouse now, Chad.
Well, I don't know about you, Henry, but I don't speak any bloody Turkish.
Exactly. I'm not sure what he's thinking he's giving away. How many Turkish teams are watching this thinking we're going to steal these strats?
Oh, Yam at home, he's watching intently. He reports and says that sometimes Antares and Jota are saying naughty things. Yeah, he was playing in the Turkish team
that's
for a while.
That's right.
The 200 IQ player via Sonic this whole time has been learning Turkish for this game. 400 days on Duolingo led to this moment, and then Maja covered his mouth. The timeout didn't work. Falcons don't know what's happening.
Well, their buy's pretty rough for this final round of play.
Wox is keeping the scout. Like, Wakata could have dropped the kill. Surely. I don't know, surely.
But he can fulfill his role, and he's
Pinoy shawarma yun eh.
He is pretty good at it.
You've been in the...
Kailangan mo yung ano, yung may-ari, may balbas. Tapos pagpasok mo yun, hello my friend.
Yeah, you're right. I would say though, take the grill still over the scout. That's just...
You want shawarma?
You know,
shawarma?
Can happen.
Di pala sa kanila yun.
Probably happen again.
What's it going to give us the best round ever on this scout? Check this out.
Kebab sana, di ba?
Let's see what he can make of it.
Dapat kay Bob sponsor ng Falcons eh. EF din.
EF din.
And in they go towards middle.
Ay, yatay. Tesis.
Rough showing here.
Nangyari sa'yo dun.
That's his fourth kill.
Sandaris Peak.
Dexter's known for this play.
Bakit na smoke?
That's not the smoke that they were hoping for.
Not the smoke. They need to speak to Josh.
Isa pa.
Getting his lap.
Dalawa.
Dexter needs to go huge here. They know exactly where he is. Kicksam will bring it back to an even keel.
Ulog na bulog siya naman eh.
I think he thought he was behind the big...
Dalawang plus kinain. No?
So I assume that's probably
Nalam
what
si
happened.
Gigson. Wag na to. Save na kayo. Save.
Save.
Save, bro.
That kill.
Last round, save.
How did he fumble that spray? It looks like it's all...
Save nyo na yan. Save for next tournament.
And this might be all she wrote, Harry.
Woxic doing a great job of wasting time as well, right?
AMP9 yan, Tar. AMP9 yan.
Short range. It's untradeable. Strong T-side half for
Short range MP9.
as they lead the charge 8-4.
Oops, makapiright tayo. Tama ka na. Uy, ganun.
Maglalaro yung GK. Ayan pala ngayon. Po. Twitch. CF. Di mo ba alam bro, may CF team na yung GK Esports.
Ano ba GK?
Arab. GK Dragon Steam Liquid nga meron eh.
Ako nakita ko lang ano. Gaimin di ba meron?
Gaimin meron, EU.
Yung isang EU nakita ko. OG.
Ay GK EU din yata yun. OG di yata natuloy.
Ay di ba natuloy?
Pero narinig ko may deal daw yun sana eh. Saan ba CF online? Wala pa. 5 PM Brazil time? Anong oras yun?
5 PM? 5 AM dito. Alam mo naman,
5
alam mo naman, nag-ano tayo eh. Nag-IM tayo
wait.
Nag-IM
4 AM pa
tayo
nga.
eh. Kaya tamaan ako ng araw nun, di pa kami tapos ni Josh
Tulog muna ako.
Yung obs ko.
Ba't ngayon sila nag-post? Brazil. Brazil, mali din dyan ko. Wait sa Brazil, 53 minutes. Gana yan, mananalo na yun Iyep eh.
Bakit may tournament ngayon, Dad?
First day ng CF Brazil.
Parang CFS dito, ganun.
3 AM, okay 3 AM first game. Abot yan. Iyep, tapusin niya par.
3 AM? Abot yan.
3 AM hanggang... Na-close ko na yung tab. Ano ba yun? Control Shift T. Tama. Ayun. Galing ng mga Brazilian org, no? Tinan mo yung pangalan. Al Castilla. Ay, may twisted minds na pala dito. Tama. Al Castilla. Uy, Liquid maglalaro. 7 AM. Salamat.
Malakas yung kadanan.
Oo.
Nakuha.
Super team. Super team ng Brazil.
Liquid yun eh. Hindi naman siguro kukuha yung Liquid ng Pipichugit.
Shoutout kay Gokin. Shoutout kay Lukam. Lahat na binuo nila yung Avengers ng Brazil.
Team Liquid tayo. For the 25th anniversary.
25th na ba sila?
Yes. Kaya iba yung ano nila eh.
Tanda ako na pa. Tanda ako yung Liquid.
Yung jersey nila, iba muna. Okay,
When was Liquid created? 2000.
Yung kabayo talaga. Ganda kayo, gusto ko bumili. May chance.
Sino yung founder ng Team Liquid? Diba si Steve? Hindi, si Nazgul pala. Tapos sumali lang si Steve pagkatapos.
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson nga pala sa kanya yun. Nag-post siya, may ring daw siya ulit.
May ring ulit siya. For collection.
I have another ring thanks to Team Liquid. Meanwhile, Shaquille, Energy, Chope.
Ayos ka niya ba yung energy?
Oh.
Is too good in this pistol round.
Just report him. Just report him. We'll keep playing.
I would throw on
Sa akin si Rick Fox, no, pre? Nangakit sa kanya.
If the game
Echo Fox.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on, Dexter.
Hindi, nagano na siya. Ibang lugar. Ano po naman siya, men? Binackstab siya ng ibang may-ari. Si Rick Fox, pre, babackstab niyo. Wala ba? Hindi ko alam ilang ring nanalo sa kanya. Hindi naman ba 2 ring panalo dun?
Come on, lads. Don't
Lakers in 3.
Break the hearts of the thousands in the studio. The millions watching at home.
Make it all chance. You gotta break a couple of Degs. Let's see what he can do. 2 kills already. Dexter locking in, leveling up.
NBA? Ano? May
May
free bet ba ako?
Kanina kasi ang haba eh.
Now we're getting some fire.
I don't know what that means, but our official translators in Twitch chat will
Monday, madami yan.
Way made you feel, Chad. You know what it meant.
Monday night food.
Bloody hell. So there was the
Apat
molly.
lang?
You hear it go off there, and they're all playing ahead of it. So they're on the lower box, they're ahead of the tall box. The molly's not going to do anything about that.
Masarap yung gano'n ito. Pistons versus Wizards. Di mo alam sino mananalo.
Such a massive round. And there was no bomb plan, of
Brooklyn
course.
versus Cleveland.
Dexter getting 2 kills.
They
can take some comfort in that first gun round. He probably gets the AWP.
Unti lang.
Now it's
Sandaan.
Panalo sila
across the board is Antares. He needs this.
Sa Lakers.
Give him an ace.
Para best player nila si Cam Johnson.
He's 5 and 9. He can double his
Cam Thomas. 50-50 si Cam Thomas.
Help not needed.
Depende kung chope o hindi.
Feeling ko, ano to eh.
Okay, so people in Twitch
Ayos din si Cam Thomas, no? 40 points or 10 points. Walang pagitan. Yung interview na pa naman, yung sinabi niya na I think every shot I take is good. 25 out of 42 sa field goal.
Lots of keck W's.
Max handicap.
That's right, they tried though. Madge is going to get the ace. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Not quite an
Pacers,
ace, but
Pelicans.
it's the next best thing. It's 2.
Okay.
You ever seen
Naramdaman nila yung
Woxic?
kin ko!
No, you probably have. I was gonna say he's a pretty fiery guy.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
pretty
Tali yung
good.
mga tali over.
He does love it to
Sabi
be
ni
fair.
Woxic.
Guy fiery.
Naramdaman na nila yung kin ko!
I liked it. I liked it. Not your best.
Ito pre,
though.
box Pacers, 50-50.
Good. It's good
Pacers
stuff.
ako din.
As you said,
Home court.
you gotta keep. No.
Clippers, Pelicans.
Home court din ako din,
Clippers yun.
Pelicans.
That was a good one, Harry. That
Pelicans?
one, you get some points for.
Oo. Try lang, wala lang. Pang YOLO lang.
Here's the long spawn for the Woxic AWP.
Yung high scorer ng Pelicans,
You ain't
streamer.
going out them doors,
Bagay.
Magis.
Generational run siya ngayon eh.
Lit lang yung odds dyan kahit nakamax ako ng
He's in his mom's
max
car.
handicap sa kalaban ng
Ano yan? Accumulator angle na yan.
Come on, Falcons. We need to see some life here.
Sa isa din.
Bit of a bonus situation for Eternal Fire. They win this, call it done.
Box Pacers.
GG.
Ay, isa pa.
Yeah, and it would be. There wouldn't be a lot of room for
Washington pala. Detroit versus Washington.
Back to back sila?
Come on, put yourself out there.
Ah, hindi.
I was gonna say what skin's
Hindi
that,
pala.
but it
Times
changed
20 lang
away.
lahat sa akin.
Which is fair enough.
What skin was it?
Box
guys?
Lakers.
Following the action.
Sa Thursday.
That's a juicy little name right
Hindi
there.
ako makakanood nun.
Uy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know what skin that is.
Bakit?
I knew you
It's a
wouldn't.
good thing you didn't ask.
Yeah.
Zebra
Ano skin
print.
yan?
Zebra print. Isn't that like Fluxo stickers
Zebra?
on it?
Bata?
Oh, it might be.
Fluxo sticker.
Tuxedo.
Tuxedo.
Yeah.
Sticker ba
You
yun?
look good in one of those, I've heard.
Oh? Fluxo sticker yun?
No, actually, mine didn't fit.
Kinarap niya? Or
Fluxo sticker yun, impressive
Couple of
yun.
months leading into
Gandang
the
craft.
EPL. Here we are. It's a quick game.
Panalo ka dun sa Oni Pixel skin craft pre. Pag
Ay,
ginamit
Fluxo
yan.
sticker ka!
Wow! Ganda ng skin craft.
Or merong may stripe talaga tapos nilagyan ng Fluxo
He
sticker.
goes back to the long doors.
Ah.
Get out of here alive.
Nakita ko yung dulo eh.
Already
Apex
want to
eh.
save. Just don't give them a
Dapat
reason.
pinasok niya yan sa Oni Pixel skin craft competition.
He's dead.
I just,
See ya.
Oh.
And
he
that's
was
all she
never
wrote.
saved.
No.
Everyone else was.
Yeah, but that's the best weapon.
That
It
is
is.
true.
Or the biggest. I think the biggest would be fair. The best could be arguable. Because
Yeah.
you would never play with 5 AWPs.
Whoa.
You'd play with
Wouldn't
5
you?
scouts if you were cheating, and you'd spin bot.
Fanatic.
Why do they love the scouts so much?
Just because, it headshot kill, and they can
And it's
obviously
cheap, I suppose.
yeah, and they can do the bunny hop thing with it as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah, it does make sense. Actually, it's a great
It's got
choice.
10 bullets.
Yeah, they've nailed that.
Yeah.
Hack meta is really come together.
It's always those fucking guys. Like it's always the last game of the evening as well. It's like 1 a.m.
Yeah, you'll go in like you've played like some crackers. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Having a great time, and then you go.
It's
Fluxo
always-
ka, oh, Apex, oh.
It's always Jason
Apex,
that has to
Fluxo
say,
ka,
"Oh,
ganda
guys,
ka."
I'm going to abandon. You can surrender, and it always leaves a sour taste in our mouth.
Thing is, as well,
Jason always
abandoning
forgets.
games is
Ay,
bad
pwedeng
for your
ganyan.
trust factor,
Yeah.
right?
That's why I'm never doing
that
it.
sucks, man. It's
Tapos
I
like,
mentioned that when Jason
Valve
was
Slate,
don't
following
tapos
you
you.
with any
splitter.
options.
Fluxo.
Valve, sort yourself out.
Yeesh.
Give us something.
Boxy still has an op to work with. He gets to tussle with Dexter. I see the two of those in a wrestling match.
Would be quite the fixture.
Put that on the card when we have Henry versus Rush in the ring.
One
Henry
of these
versus
days.
Hugo in the judo battle.
Be happening this year, I think.
Oh? Dududo
It's
si
a nice
Henry.
molly that allows you to sneak out the door somewhat.
Dito ka na lang
He's
pa.
having a bad game.
No, he's not.
Ayun lang.
It's fine.
Still got dinked for his troubles, didn't he?
It's all under control. It's all calculated.
Bro, if I'm Falcons right now, I'm saying, right, she is dead. Lock in.
Just play it.
Cardia removed.
May
Once again, it's
pinilit.
looking a little sus, sure, but you're uncertain. Badges on the profile all looks legit.
You probably still reported him.
Just to be safe.
You never know. All right, man disadvantage. Some issues to work with if you're EF.
Nice little Molotov, give him some short control.
Ibaba ka na par.
Toxic on high alert now, dropping down the AWP, trying to scramble back
50
to his
seconds, huh?
sight. But this is exactly what the Falcons want. They want to remove that vision across the map and go into their final play, which looks likely to be a B finish here. Probably a variation through middle. We've all seen it before.
Good block utility from Jody.
Johto is alone. I will say that.
The famous though, it's buffed, Henry.
It's not.
No,
that
basta
good.
no.
It's so buffed.
It's okay now.
It's so.
It's usable now.
It's jacked these days.
It's serviceable, but Jota's
Yun
left
lang,
the side.
nilabas. Akala nila
You can
ano.
see he's got to patrol middle and the B bomb site. He's
Ba't ka tumalon, Nico?
damage on
Sa
the
bagay,
second.
low
If
HP.
the second kill, this retake is on. Doesn't happen though, and they will call it off.
If you got the second kill, you'd be
Okay, sumasabit yung overpar. Papa-22 muna.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't want to be, but
let him do it. Let him do it.
Dapat maka-9.
Mirage, 12 to 9.
21.5 yan.
And who are you nervous for? You don't have a bias, do you, Harry?
Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, shall we air that on air right now?
Sure.
All right, tell
I
us.
like this Eternal Fire team, man. I like seeing them do well.
He's gone and said it, Henry.
He's done the thing he shouldn't do.
That's fine, innit? You're biased too. You and Woxic, best mates.
Yeah, but at least they're in like
former
a team
best
together.
friends.
Yeah.
Now we're just acquaintances. And that's happened.
Woxic might give Henry a nod every now and again.
We dap each other up and we walk by.
You call him Woxic or Oscar?
I call him Woxic.
Oh. Okay, yeah, they're not mates. I thought.
Oscar.
That's his
Sonny
Oscar.
driver's license, I thought.
Yeah, exactly.
Oscar,
That's his
pala yan.
character. When he's on the server, when he's at events, he's Woxic. Not Oscar.
Oh, that's Zonic. That's not Danny.
Yeah, you don't call him Danny, do you?
I call all of them by their first name.
Parang ako lang, pre.
What do you call Wicadia?
Hindi, joke lang. Wala na tumatawag sa akin ng Charles.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fair enough.
Settle down.
Di ako sanay eh. Di ako maharap, pre, pag ano, Charles yung sinisigaw.
Keith, Kyle, Danny, Nico.
Pag sneaky, titingin ako.
Yung mga ibang ano ko rin.
And of course,
mga
Rene
dating
Borg.
ano.
Be attack
Oh.
once again, Dota. You're being targeted, my friend.
Mga high school ko
It
siyempre.
doesn't feel good.
High school ko nga, ano eh. Apelido eh.
Another rounder.
Awkward. He was transitioning through.
Grabe naman, apelido.
Not they lose. When
Right.
you go and Harry a paired up more often than
I didn't know this phenomena existed.
It does. The
It's
Turkish
very real.
fans keep tabs on
The
it.
connection
very real.
successfully.
But I don't know how it works, Henry, with Harry and myself.
Do they cancel each other out?
That's what I think. So
That's why these games have been so down to the wire, maybe.
That's a really good point. It's interesting. But for now, it looks like the wheels
Ano
are
kaya
falling
kapak
off,
nito?
Harry.
7-10.
Oh no.
Eternal Fire are starting to flounder somewhat here.
7-10 map 3
They're not handling the B bomb site well.
3.
They haven't had the weaponry, to be fair.
No,
There's been lots of
power.
FAMAS and MP9 situations. Woxic has got the AWP. Wicadio with his M4.
Wow, fish eye.
Look at this fish eye lens. I don't even know how or why we're doing that, but
Fish
I
eye
like it.
CCTV.
it's provocative.
It's provocative.
Yung
It
sa
gets the
Bin-11.
people
Going.
It got them going.
Well, we're going to get going into
Eternal
round
Fire
number
need to
18.
get going now.
Bin-11 sa
Levels
Dust
going
2.
up right now, Harry.
Wicadia cheating, Maja actually having a solid third map as well, in spite of a rather strong series. Maja will get tested here and
Hindi ka
now.
muna tuna dyan, par.
Tries his
Ay!
hand to pick, but his teammates get out around him. Long control taken for the Falcons.
Miss ko tuloy yung tuna
Really
egg.
strong here. Tessa's passive outside of the tunnels, expecting
Tuna
aggression
egg.
Tuna egg.
from EF.
Yan
This is looking
yung
like a classic Na'Vi.
min lang mapuwan pag kailangan mo ng 3 oras sa TNG.
He's in the pit. They spotted it.
7-11 ba?
Re-aggroing this. Dexter, though, he's looking for sight.
Malapit sa Lyceum.
Spot anyone.
Tambay ako dun eh.
Ay!
Ako po, sunod-sunod lang.
Seen that all before in the past. They knew how the round unfolded against them.
Tingnan mo, hindi nakabaril si Jota. Ay, si Wikidia. Hindi siya nakabaril. Talon-talon lang sa pit.
Dito sa short, boss.
And now poor old Tess says nothing he can do, nothing he can say.
Sa'yo na, pre.
One step closer to glory now.
Gusto ko na manalo.
2 rounds away. The money very strong for the Falcons here. Danny trying to reel them in. Keep their heads held high.
First name eh.
Never doubted EF for a second.
Nagka sila ng ano na, puro first name lang yung ano nila.
And back in a big way.
Hirap nun.
So Mouse Tech is
Sige, para gawin mo yan pag Face Clan. Para mo masabihin yung pangalan ni Rain.
Ano pangalan ni Rain?
Sabihin mo yung last name niya, para.
Never really got
Search mo.
That feels like you're practicing for the TikTok career right there.
Watch these reactions from the Falcons, guys. Look.
Pavad, Lisette. Niagad.
The demons want to escape.
Keep them inside.
Careful sa ano, last name, pare. Baka masabit ka.
Siyempre, hindi pa yan sure na ano.
I think they hit back too.
Yeah.
Still broken the spirit of Falcons.
Niagard.
Niagard.
Can they return to the skies of dust too?
Mahirap, pre. Danish. Tanuli siya.
It's all the play for
Norwegian.
How can
Norwegian.
you not be feeling it after making a play like that? Sure, it's
AKA
not like it was some
away colors ng Sweden.
Yung A niya na isa, may ano pa eh. May circle sa
Ha yun eh. Ganun yun eh.
Reflecting how Eternal Fire swing for the fences here. It's
Lisette.
pretty slow from the get-go. Bomb drop over towards T-spawn. Right now, nearest player to that is Magisk over at long, but that is going to put
Sino ba mahirap na pangalan?
dampener on how much room he can hope to take.
Stylo.
down all out of the round.
Siyempre. Ay, di.
Ay, hindi. Madali lang.
Situation doesn't come back to haunt them. It looks like one man has been tasked with that, and it's the bloody in-game
You know.
leader.
Igor.
How that feels. Dips back to spawn, picks it up, and now trying to play out the man advantage, but Jota
Ay, sa
steps forward
Mongols.
into the den.
Yun talaga.
This is a great idea of what he's up against over here
Ay,
towards B, right? Jota does like to go
si Blitz.
crunches. He does like to get
Garid
aggressive
Magnay.
through the B smokes.
Tekno.
Sod
Sod Bayar.
He's
9-10.
Kay Tekno.
Usok Bayar.
Helping hand led by Xandu.
Misinyo.
As
Ayush.
Antares arrives.
As Bayar. Puro Bayar. Bayar.
Trying to bait them into this crossfire.
Ano ibig sabihin ng bold sa kanila nickname? Yung last name. Oh my God! Ano yun?
2v2. Wakadia playing amazing.
Oh, M4 swing. M4 swing. A1S moment.
Puts up the defense, and it's all eyes on Tesses. Bomb dropped over at long as well, so even if he gets past Wakadia, the challenge just beginning. He would have to cross not once, but twice to clinch this out. And it won't come that far. Wakadia's waved them off.
Napangalan niyo kay Ja.
Well, it was 12-9 on Mirage. They couldn't close it out. Now they have a 12-7 lead.
Natin Eternal Fire.
Final map of Dust 2. This one is for the playoffs.
Ali,
So
Haidar.
well there and Pit, didn't he? Just playing.
Yalkid,
Yes.
Stay alive.
Yung Antares, Ismail Khan. Awit sa'yo.
And look at the roar. That's my boy.
Slow mo nila.
Grabe ka na, Osgur.
Osgur. Good tag.
That's on the Wakadia, the cheater's low.
18-6. Hamstrung. It's Wakadia, the cheater.
Akas ang first name ni Mother, Engine.
Now, this could be it.
Engine
Ano ka, Thailand?
Kupel. Engine Kupeli.
Sa Thailand, pre. Kung ano yung first name.
Mahirap.
It was 3 before.
Buti na, wala na sila sa
And order they
series.
filled.
Feeling ko nantitrip sila sa ano eh. Nantitrip sila ng first name sa Thailand eh.
Can be presented here for
Okay,
Falcons, and Lord
okay,
knows they've had a lot of them. From misbuying weapons to failed
Kilala nga ako, may kilala akong Thai, may kilala akong Thai. Ay! Ayun, naayos lang yung script. Kakambak pa daw yan.
Yun, tayo magano dyan.
May nakakilala ako Thailand, nagpakalan niya ano eh. Wrench
Feel
yata.
like the pace has left this T side. No one wants to be that
Wrench.
first man to fall. They need this plan to go
W-R-E-N-C-H.
off without a hitch.
Woxic is alone technically at the
Oh.
A side. Antares and Spawn. They're setting up with the drop smokes here.
I reckon you're exactly right there. Nico probably dropping in the
Kung ano makita nila dun. Kilala nga ako battle eh.
Yeah. So 2 of them, 1 lands on the box. You can see that waterfall effect on both. A cover CT spawn allows you to flash over and drop a player down into spawn. Nico's
Papangalan ko sana ko AK-47.
Match is pretty huge.
Yeah, down he goes.
That's the bomb. That's the
bomb.
bomb.
Nico down in the spawn. They know this is a B play now. Wakadia tries to.
Uy, Biadya, bakit ka nag-GC?
Match's backstab won't arrive in time.
Nasave yan.
About the save here if
Kunin
you're
nila
Eternal Fire.
Go
Match's timing is one thing. He was trying to explore down
Oh,
in the
Engine.
lower tunnels. Now he leaves him in
Wala
enemy
sila.
lines. They are
Look.
all around him.
Diffuse.
They've all left the bomb.
Diffuse.
They've all left the bomb.
Patay mo si Kixon para magalit ulit. Ay, may tao.
They might lose this. They're gonna. Bro, they're gonna fucking lose this round. Check this out. This is so Falcons.
He doesn't have a kit though.
Falcons talaga to.
Imagine 10-second stick.
Wala
10
pa lang.
second stick. There's no one else.
Epic yun kung ganun.
Oh, that would have been a hell of a way to lose.
Epic yun sana.
Kung naka-over 21 ka dun pa, tapos na-defusean ka na ganyan, magwawala ako pare.
The thing is, if you're Falcons, you've already done this. You just did it on the last
Epic yun kung nanalo
match.
mo sila.
You're about to be knocked out, so hey,
Walang
you
tao
can do
sa
it
side.
again. Why not? And you're given a 30-second
Make
brief
it ka.
because Faber on the other
Yung
side of the server has taken a
pinakamalapit
moment
na
to
sa
talk to
T-side
his
pa.
team. Now, they didn't save anything there, and that is problematic. Their buy situation is going to be bottom of the barrel. Next round, 1900 loss. So, with where the cash is at, your options suck. Do we force now and then eco next? Do we just light by now, light by next, and then buy? It's going to be essentially 2 rounds before
Check na natin Thailand. Ano mga pangalan? Cigarettes nandito pa.
That's two rounds before a full buy. That's
the thing is,
busted.
Nico is 5-13 right now.
Nag-change name pala siya, Patifan
He
pala.
can turn it on though.
Siya pala si
And get
Patifan,
into this
nakalimutan.
game after a huge round victory. This one is still on. If ever there was a player that could find some form
And ayos naman pala pangalan nila.
final map, it is Nico. Down but not out.
Oh!
See you later.
Nakaisa din.
Early shout for Jota. Make sure you wash your feet.
I wonder what the round looks like for EF with the buy next, because with 1900 loss,
it's not good.
But it will put Woxic in a position
Double
for
ego
last
yan.
cannon.
Oo sila.
I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think so either. But they did just take a timeout, their last timeout, knowing that they're likely going to force into an eco or essentially 2 partials.
Timing to, tingnan mo.
So I'm just curious if there's a plan that was made. You know you just need 1 round, but you're allowing them to get dangerously close. If you don't go for that option anyway, you're still kind of screwed down the stretch. So
Santeres ako naman par.
Well, that's a kill would really help out Woxic here. If he can convert this one, another $300. Not going to happen by the looks of things here. And there we have it. This is just going to be one of those situations we have to sit back and wait.
The fact Kixon's had to do some of the heaviest lifting in this series is insane.
He carried them on the first
he
map.
was great.
Bro, it's messed up. He'll be the one getting the bomb, trying to do the entries, calling the game, most kills. He's kind of doing everything right now for Falcons.
And someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job.
Oh!
Just Mike rode him out of the round.
On top.
Is that the dirty jokes guy, Mike Rowe?
No,
Nugget ko yun, Sponge. Nugget ko yun, par. Pinanood ko yun.
You know dirty jobs.
I don't know what dirty jobs is. What is that?
Ooh!
Mike Rowe.
Mga bata kasama ni Sponge pre, di nila alam yung micros, dirty jobs.
Never seen it.
AXN yan, par.
Is it like undercover boss?
No, he'd just go into jobs that are like under
AXN. Ano yun, par? Sobrang ganda ng show na yun, pre. Parang, ano yun, gagawin niya, pre, kunyari. Gagawin niya yung pinaka, yun niya, dirty na job. Yung tagalinis ng ano.
Ano yan? Real show?
Can you
just micros, dirty jobs. Meron siyang isang episode, naglinis siya ng ano, ng septic.
Kala ko ano?
Good luck, Chad.
Parang series, parang ganun.
Oh, series yan, man, series yan.
Did that one just come in or something?
Yeah, it just came in.
Had a good
10 minutes ago.
All right. So
Ayan, kung naghahanap kayo mapapanood, di ko alam saan pwede panoorin yun eh. Micro, dirty jobs.
Start it too, so they're great. Yeah.
Ganyan sa Bilibili.
Sa Max. Meron sa Bilibili, oh. Doon nyo lang panoorin.
Into a partial, into a full buy.
Meron ako Bilibili account.
Yeah.
In a way.
Pupunta ko dun sa ano, sinabi ko dun sa ano. Sa... Ano yun? Isa...
Good energy, good aura.
Nag-handle sa amin sa talent. Pwede gawan mo ako Bilibili account.
Name the 16.
Kasi hindi na gano'n yun. Hindi yung nagta-1080p pag... pag-stream. Pag wala ka account.
Wala ka account. Alam ko hanggang 480 lang sila doon.
This is getting weird. This is getting really weird.
Membership.
Pushing through mid.
Uy, ano yan? Bakit ganito? Patay si Teses, pre. Uy! Dito pa sila natalo, par! At least yung over pasok. Over, par. Uy, para sa'yo yun, par. Kung sino nag-bet na over 21, para sa'yo daw yan. Okay na daw yung Falcons pa eh, lipad na sila.
Left alone on the walkout through the
Turkey
catwalk.
versus
Is it
Falcons.
all over? This wasn't even the full
Uwi na
force
tayo,
of
Nico.
Eternal Fire. This was but a partial buy.
Watch mo, pre, na-eliminate ka. Tignan mo yung score ni Nico.
The Pro League
5-14.
is now resting solely on the shoulders of Magic.
Sabi ko sa'yo, worth it yung strat nila eh. Tilt nyo lang si Nico, pre, mananalo tayo dito.
Sabi ni Nico, okay, I can't complain. I can't complain, sabi niya. I can't complain. 5 lang ako.
Nice one. From second place sa PGL to out sa stage 2. Napakalupit nyo naman. Let's go, EF. EF Mongols, yung dalawa na yun. Dapat lahat ng playoffs nandun sila.
True. Worth it yung ano, worth it yung mga pang-gidis na nagano.
Again, it was a good match. I'll definitely continue to support Eternal Fire in the future. It's a fantastic game, guys.
Partida, gutom pa yan, ha?
Ay, Mongols pala, wala siya sa ano, di ba? Wala siya sa
wise words there
bounty.
from Harry Russell.
Partida, gutom pa yan, 5 pra.
But Falcons, they will be bowing out. They will be
Gutom yan,
eliminated.
pati yung coach.
They will not
Sa Falcons, isa lang gutom.
championship weekend. No, like so many missteps as well. Rounds that they shouldn't be losing.
Like, what was that? And like, they didn't buy a gun on Inferno, for example. Their head's not in there. Nico getting 5 kills and does 2. Like, what is happening? They're getting the grand finals in Cluj just a couple of weeks ago. Now crashing out before the playoffs begin. A game they should have converted, and in the second map, the
tilted
comeback
si
is
Nico,
Volleyball
nako
has a
po.
chance and does 2.
Okay, HLTV check, ano ranking?
Last talaga.
Last na talaga po real.
Pa-ending.
Uy!
Ba't din nag-load?
Number 4 na EF pre. Dahil
Ano?
dun.
Di ba plus ano sila? Plus 60 plus ata yun, di ba?
Plus 60 oh.
Uy,
Ay hindi,
nakalagin
malitignan
yung
ko.
Yung Steam, di ako nakalagin. Lang guys.
1781 plus 60. 1781 plus 60.
Auto log out.
1841. So, uy, nalagpasan nila yung Falcons. Number 6 na yung EF. 6 points pa kailangan nila para malagpasan yung pace. Okay. Laki pala ng pagitan ng Spirit. 1985 ball points or 1958. Tapos Vitality 1925. Ito na. It's time.
It's time.
Last roll.
The last roll. Uy, ano pa yung site? Ako sa internet ko.
Tama ka na daw para.
Pipigilan ako ah. Pipigilan ako.
Sa kanta.
Hindi ko pa nga alam kung baka maka-operate dun eh.
Respawn. Tech 9 Army Mesh. Meron akong 5 yan.
Same. No, level 30. Free case lang, daily free case. Uy, may gumaan na hyper beast din ng M4 ah. Joke lang. Nice. Ay, i-upgrade pala natin.
Upgrade all in upgrade pre 20 times.
20 times. Ano?
So upgrade mo lang yan, upgrade mo lang na upgrade.
Buwa pa? Ay, lumagpas. Lumagpas.
Grabe, parang nasa silo na naman ako par.
Ito makaano ngayon eh. So, last 31. Uy, wag.
All in? Hindi, dapat madami. Para intense.
Ito na lang, 2v2. 13 lang.
Yun, 32.
Ba yan?
Naunahan. Yung 20 kaya par, di kaya yan. Sino yan?
Error. Battle is not available anymore.
Siguro kanina pa walang sumasali.
Then, nag-ano yung internet dito.
Ay, WebSocket. Sige par, sakto yan. Patapos na rin.
Wala na ata. Ayaw talaga ako
sige, isa pa par. Try lang. Eh, okay na. Wala na WebSocket.
Hindi, meron pa yan. WebSocket loss.
Live updates. Okay lang yan par. Sige, send it.
Sa akin to eh.
Kapag madaming case? Baba pa min, kahit $10 lang. $4.
$4 na eh. Nga. Wala nang mawala yung WebSocket. Kaya na pa to eh. Kasi internet nga talaga. Dito.
Check ko sa akin.
Okay ata sa'yo dyan.
Ay, nakalabas pa yung galing ng calculator ko, no? Tinatype ko lang sa search bar.
Ay.
Hindi, okay sa akin.
Diba? Wala akong nagro-roll dito.
Uy, sign in bias team, you get 5 cases. Sige.
Sige, wag na lang, pero wag na lang kayo.
Wala lang pa, share screen ko. De, joke lang.
Baka pinipigilan talaga ako sa ano na lang talaga. Sa playoffs na lang talaga. Guys, mag-register na kayo guys. Skin Club. Ay, wala pala akong sound. Ayun na. Yun na namin i-cover yung G2 GL. Pero dapat manalo yung G2 doon para manalo yung parlay namin.
They should win.
Yes. 2-0 dapat talaga. 2-0.
Pag di yan 2-0, disappointing yan.
And guys, may pag-giveaway tayo. Pe-post na lang namin yung winner. Deagle yun. Deagle na. Pangalan. Ito.
Plus 10 aim yan.
Hindi makita.
Plus 10 aim. Ayun na nga. If you want to join 5 million users, 4,946,590 pala. And Skin Club.
Okay na guys. Bye-bye and see you sa 13. Kasi break mamaya for playoffs. Bye-bye.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.